up in Appalachia's got us under a spell. Selling broke down treasures that don't work so well. But all scapped in noodle pins, they'll buy 'em anyway, trying not to spend all their atoms every day.
Greetings and salutations, Wastelanders and Wanderers. My name is Oscapt.
And I'm Noodle Pants.
Welcome to the day of the Ghoul.
Hello, Admiral Wags, prisoner, Petunia was, the great and powerful was is with us.
All right.
Moderator, Finrod, Ken, we have 70 people here already. I'm not going to name you all by name, but we've already gotten super chats and a membership gift before I was even able to set a goal.
You guys are way ahead of us in this.
Yeah. Hello. Everyone is excited. Woohoo! Thank you, Petunia, getting the party started.
Woo-hoo! Well, since you mentioned Ghoul, why don't you tell the new viewers what the Ghoul is about and what it is for today?
Today's goal is 50 super chats, and if we reach our goal, actually, okay, it's complicated.
It's
Even if we don't,
YouTube.
It's YouTube. YouTube's goals are a little bit limited. Our personal goal is a $300 in donations in the form of membership gifts or super chats. And if that happens, we will run an ad-free show again next week, as well as do a whole bunch of other really cool stuff for you guys. We already got donations for us to purchase the whole scoreboard. I will be doing that today. That's from last week's donations. But like I said, we're going to count the membership gift as well. So even if that goal says 49 out of 50, we will do our own math. Triglide, thank you. Petunia upgraded to Super Mutant.
Congratulations.
Nice, good super mutant voice. Oh, apparently you are to do a Christopher Walken impression today.
Is that a fact? You need more cowbell? I can make more cowbell.
Right. More super chats.
Yeah, so I can do impressions that are not all that good. I need a trigger to get into it, like Christopher Walken is obviously more cowbell.
Obviously.
If there are things, yeah, obviously, if there are things that you would like for me to embarrass myself trying to do an impression of, that's what we're gonna have to do today until we get servers back online, which of course, as you all know, is...
Tell us about this. Tell us about the servers, what to expect, and and running those updates.
Okay. So if you've been living under a rock, you probably don't know that ghouls are coming today. In fact, I was astonished to see that last night we still had people releasing videos about ghouls are coming, like nobody knows. So ghouls are coming today, and therefore the servers are offline. Hopefully you have already started your update on your console or your desktop, because you're looking at like 35 gigs-ish on the consoles. I don't know what it is on desktop.
Wait,
but
I started
the servers
mine,
are slammed.
right?
Oh yeah, yours is all set. I started
Okay,
yours,
good.
actually.
Oh, thank you. That's exactly what I mean. I
Yes.
started it.
the royal eye. So
That's right.
start your updates, because the servers are slammed and it's going to take a little longer than usual. And trust me, from experience, I can tell you that nothing sucks worse than going to play the game and being like, oh crap, I have to wait an hour for it to update. Actually, as I say that, I pause, because there are probably many things that do suck worse than that.
A couple of things
Yeah.
suck more. For instance, losing internet in the middle of your live stream. That would suck
Which
a
happens.
lot.
Yeah, that happened last week. I will pick up on that delicious segue from Noodle. Thank you. It's a segue sandwich. To tell all of you that, so you already know that what you give us as donations, we apply directly back to the channel, the content, the stream, the services that we use to make stuff for you guys.
Sandwich.
I have ordered a second internet connection over an alternate media. So I already have gigabit fiber into here, but it's been flaky lately. And in fact, we are in the middle of a windstorm today, so there's a chance we were in the middle of a rad storm today, so there's a chance that the internet could go down. If that happens, just hang out. It'll come back. We'll get back online. We're here until we're done, and internet going down isn't going to stop that.
Nope.
The next installation is coming in on Thursday afternoon, and it's gigabit speeds, but it's done over radio. So the idea is that if somebody out there goes crazy with a backhoe and cuts through a fiber line, we can still connect over radio. If the radio goes down because there's a tree that knocks the antenna down or something like that, well, then we should still have fiber. And I will set it up to automatically load balance and fail over from one to the other. So after Thursday, unless something really nasty happens, we should have no further internet problems.
Nice.
Cross fingers, touch wood, do stuff like that. Woohoo! Adam, thank you very much. Now that's going to set me back about $70 a month. So when we say that we have a goal of X, like it's 300 today, we set that goal off of previous attendance. So if the stream gets, today's going to be an exception. We're probably going to get like 600 people today. We're not going to make the goal $600 next week. But our average attendance, in the 250 to 300 range, when we hit a new high water mark, that's what we will sustain as the next goal, so that as the channel grows, the revenue grows, and then we can continue to put more into it to make amazing stuff for you guys.
That's right. That's right. Hey, did you know ghouls are coming?
Oh my God, ghouls are, is that what today is about? Oh, geez. Okay, the problem with a day like today is that we don't know when the servers are going to come back online. They could come back online in 5 minutes, or like last time, they could come back on in 2 hours. So fortunately,
we are prepared.
That's right. Noodle has been working very hard to produce content that we can, have as in the background while we're talking, or some specialty items. I'm going to go over some of the new updates and explain how Ghoulification works and things like that. And we will do that until the servers come online.
Until the cows come home.
Go away. That's right, until the wheels fall off. So why don't we start? Do you want to start, I set this up once, and I had a whole bunch of really cool stuff that I was going to hold off until the end, and then the servers came back online, and you guys never got to see it. So I personally would like to start with the song.
Yes, I think we should start with a song.
You all asked me to write a new song, and if you're new to the stream, welcome. You may not be aware that we have in-game bands. Look up Wasteland Warblers. So you asked me to put together a new song. I reached out to the Wasteland Warblers and asked them to very quickly put together a new song about ghouls, and let me cue this up.
Thank you, DL Stone.
This is what they produced for you. This is Smooth Skin Blues by Wasteland Warblers.
Changed in Appalachia's light, skin like leather, eyes burning bright. Radiation kissed me head to toe. Now I'm chasing down that emerald glow. I got them smooth skin blues, but I'm feeling fine. Radiation's my whiskey, my moonshine. When my glow bar rises, I'm 10 feet tall. But when that feral meter falls, Lord, I lose it all. They can call me monster, they can call me ghoul. In this wasteland we all play by different rules. Bought a disguise from radiant hills, put on a face like a bitter pill. Can't feel hunger, can't feel thirst, just this feral urge getting worse and worse. I got them smooth skin blues, but I'm feeling fine. Radiation's my whiskey, my moonshine. When my glow bar rises, I'm 10 feet tall. But when that feral meter falls, Lord, I lose it all. They can call me monster, they can call me ghoul. In this wasteland we all play by different rules. Disease can't touch me, but man, these chems, they're the devil's bargain. a means to an end. When my mind goes dark on its final page, then I swing these hands with unholy rage. There's nothing to guide me, just primal might. To hell with charisma, you don't need that in a fight. Smooth skin blues, but I'm feeling fine. Radiation's my whiskey, my moonshine. When my glow bar rises, I'm 10 feet tall. But when that feral meter falls, Lord, I lose it all. When that meter hits zero, you best disappear, 'cause the monster they feared is finally here. Yeah, the monster they feared is finally here.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Smooth Skin Blues by Wasteland Warblers. Not currently available on any of the streaming platforms, but I will set that up. It'll take it maybe a week or so to get out there. And if you are in Vault 42, when it actually shows up, I will make an announcement so that all of you can go and listen to it on Spotify, Apple Music, blah, 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 YouTube, everywhere. Everywhere. There are so many
brand new, brand new. It's only 2 days old.
2 days old, that's right.
And thank you, Admiral Wags. And thank you for all the amazing comments.
Yeah, sorry, I had to scroll back. I missed that because I was making sure that I didn't lose the opportunity to cut back to us at the end of the song. Admiral Wags, thank you very much. Desktop update is 16 gigabytes. Wow, you guys got it easy.
All right,
so
shall
King
we
Shot
take a
says,
look?
amazing job. Thank you very much. Would love to hear it on Fallout Radio. Yeah, we do get a lot of comments suggesting that our songs would be good on Fallout Radio, and we would love to have them up there. If you haven't heard the other stuff by Wasteland Warblers, we've got Why Can't I Build Here, Someone Stole My Workshop, Wasteland Blues, songs about like a dude in a death claw, a ghoul who's in love with a Scorchbeast queen, all of which would be super appropriate for Wasteland Radio. So if you would genuinely like to see that happen, why don't you bomb the Bethesda the feature suggestion page and tell them that they should reach out to us. The media contact is on our YouTube channel page. They'll know where to find it.
We will
they should reach out to
consider
us.
working with them.
Yeah, and maybe we'll trade like a song for a bug-free update.
Oh, no, that's never going to happen. At least for some Adams. I am always short on Adam. Douglas Miller and Drake and Red. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
5 memberships. And so welcome new members. Membership,
Woohoo! New members. Sorry? What do members get? Members are getting members are getting spoiled this week. Just in the last 2 days, our members got an early access Minerva. Behind the scenes Minerva. They had early access to this song. They get a whole bunch of behind the scenes footage and questions to begin with. They get to help me work out my art. They got to see our adventure, our real life adventure in the wasteland from Friday. Adam, welcome! A new mole rat is born. They have access to my full 2-hour build that we will show some fragments of later today if we get to hang out here for even longer than we expected. Andrew, thank you so much. And I didn't even mention member-only streams. And DL Stone, thank you.
Don't need charisma in a fight. Hell yeah. You are so welcome. I often write these songs. I'm just going to interrupt Noodle for a second. I often
Sure.
write these like right before bed after taking melatonin. So I'm like barely awake, and the frontal part of my brain that's really, really active is like, I'm done, peace out. And the creative part of my brain that lives in the back occasionally like vomits forth things like, to hell with charisma, you don't need that in a fight. So I'm glad you liked that. It was one of my favorite parts of that song.
So catchy. So anyway, members get a whole bunch of really cool stuff, and they get more access to us. You get to see what we actually look like, where we live, and all that personal stuff. And we interact a lot with our members. And our memberships start at only $2.99, like $2.99 a month, and you get all of this extra stuff. That's like a price of coffee. So a lot of people are becoming, not even, yeah.
Price of bad coffee.
Yes, I went out with a friend of mine the other day, and she paid $8 for a coffee. $8 for a single coffee that she didn't even like. And you get a whole month of amazing extra content. So do consider joining. And we have people giving out memberships. You may see your name turn green. You may see a badge appear next to your name. That means that somebody actually paid for your membership. Welcome, and we'll see you tomorrow. Oh, and our Scorched and Super Mutants, you see people upgrading. As soon as you upgrade to a Scorched or a Super Mutant, you also get to be a guest on the Minerva show. You see all the amazing videos, the stories that Tommy tells that are animated. We had Archangel Rising already available for members, and they were asking if that's a real story. That's absolutely a real story. These are the backstories that come with the guests and their characters, and we make them look the way that they want to look. We make them sound the way they want us to sound. So that's a perk that you get for just a very small upgrade on a membership.
Hey, I think we missed the super chat from Andrew Robinson, which came in just before DL Stone's comment. Yeah, so thank you for the super chat, Andrew. We didn't mean to skip that. I was just scrolling back.
Yay!
Oh,
Alrighty,
and Babylonia upgraded.
Shall we look?
See, so
okay. Before we go into patch notes, all of you who are upgrading to Scorched and higher, please contact me directly on Discord. Noodle Pants. Very easy to find.
Throw in a bang Discord, please, so they can see the link. If you're not in Vault 42, it's the best Fallout 76 focused Discord server out there.
It is.
Really
it's friendly
cool
and
family
useful.
Of helpful people.
Yeah. Join. Contact me directly.
The last thing that I want to throw out there is at some point in the future, we're going to make the Minerva guest option available only at the Super Mutant tier and higher. It's not now, and anybody who joins at Scorch that hasn't yet gotten their story done will still get it done, as long as you'll be grandfathered in. But just like if you're thinking about upgrading, because of that, that's a strong argument for doing it sooner rather than later.
Yes, very true. And that is because our expenses keep going up and up and up. These Minerva episodes cost us nearly $50 to produce every week.
Time consuming.
So
yeah, they're very time consuming. Time is the most valuable currency. Okay, let's jump into patch notes, which I haven't even looked at yet. So that's
they
take us over
just
here.
dropped.
Well, actually, no, they dropped like an hour ago. I'm sure Angry Turtle already has a video out about it.
Probably.
I cannot do an Angry Turtle voice. I should really practice that because we generally don't like just like scrolling through web pages, but today's an exception, so we're gonna scroll through it. Do you think anybody really actually out this stupid coupon thing that they have over here on the right? That's dumb. The little scissor icon. What are you gonna do? Like cut it out of the internet?
Of the web page?
Okay. No, you know that there's somebody out there who's gonna,
the screen.
They're gonna print this just so they can cut that out and like I don't know. All right.
Yeah.
So obviously today we've got ghouls dropping. So the Ghoulification mission, Leap of Faith. You're gonna see me do that. I'm gonna actually ghoulify my main PlayStation character, level 700 and something. I'm going to dive in, and then we're going to work on some build stuff.
And I am going to ghoulify my secondary character, my ult, Gigi. And she's going to go full melee.
I'm going full melee. Never go full melee. Only an imbecile would go full melee. We have Ghoul exclusive perk cards, which we're going to go through maybe after this. I actually built, I'm going to show you this because it's super cool. I have now created the Vault-Tec Media Viewer, which will allow us to view
sexy
images. Oh no, really? Did it not work? It worked a minute ago. Hold on.
I can see it. Vault-Tec Media Viewer.
No, but it's not loading images. There we go. There's the images.
It's the Rad
so
Storm.
That's right. So we will go through these and we'll talk about what you get as a ghoul.
This is so
notes.
pretty. I feel like we're in Vault-Tec.
You are in the vault. I have access to Vault-Tec technology from the future. Oh yeah, look at that. The update sizes are right there. That's nice of them. Okay, there's also, so season 20, you got new stuff on the scoreboard. We know what some of those items are. We in fact did an update because I found an error in our database. Where is it?
Oh, we're confessing to that?
Well, yeah, we're confessing because they're just gonna go back and watch the video and they're gonna be like, wait a minute.
We
so
do
there
have
was a
nerds in the
typo.
audience, yes.
There was a typo on the number of items needed to unlock, which made it look like you actually needed more tickets for Fallout First. And we were like, hey, Fallout First is getting screwed. Well, I was wrong. You got screwed.
Like that. That's exactly what we sound like.
So Fallout First is actually doing better here in Season 20 than they've done in almost everything. So anything going back to like Season 17, what were we here? 20, so 1,000, and here you need 1,015. So almost as good as Season 18, way better than Season 19. And the way that you use this information is if you don't care...
Thank you!
Sentius! If you don't care about any of the rewards, but you're just interested in bonus page 2, then this is the minimum number of tickets that you need to spend to buy the 66 items to unlock bonus page 2. And obviously, if you're Fallout First, there are a lot of 0 ticket items, so you have a distinct advantage. If you are wondering what those items are, this is at seasons.gameraviator.com, by the way. So we don't yet have a webpage that links all of these things together. Just, please, I'm busy. So over here on bonus page 2, we have the items that you need to purchase from every single page, whether you're a standard player or a Fallout First player, to spend just the minimum, including what you need to buy off of bonus page 1. Now, it's worth pointing out that if you are a non-Fallout First player, you need to buy everything that is available for standard players. That's how they get you. So there are 66 items needed to unlock, and those 66 items correspond to the number of items for standard players. So you're going to spend 2,700 tickets, meaning that there are, insert math problem here, tickets that you that you're going to waste on stuff that you might not really want.
Right, people are screaming science in the chat.
And math.
And math. Geezer dude, how do I upgrade my membership? I think if you just go into your member account, there's an upgrade option. I am not a member of our channel, so I can't actually walk you through it.
Yeah, we can't even see what that interface looks like. We believe that if you were gifted a membership, there's nothing you can do until your membership ends, and then you have to purchase a new recurring charge membership from the join button. Once you're in there, how you upgrade is probably easily found if you just Google it, which is what we would do, because we don't have any answer for you.
Yes. And if you're eager to get on the list of being Tommy's guest, you can always throw us a super chat requesting that. Saying that I plan to upgrade, but here's my early donation. Please put me on the list. We'll do it.
If you are at level 50 or higher, you will pick up the questline Leap of Faith, which takes you into a new section of the Savage Divide, and then you go through this thing that has a horribly long dialogue chain, because it wouldn't be Bethesda if the NPCs didn't talk you to death. After which, you get to become a ghoul. And then Bethesda thinks they're witty by talking about things like ghoulities instead of abilities. That's not as witty as they think it is.
It's like your dad's
Especially
nosies.
since it looks like... Oh, my dad... When I was a kid, my dad decided that booger was a bad word, and he's like, let's just call them nosies instead. Not that booger came up so often in conversation, but when you substitute a profane word for a neutral word, all you do is you elevate the neutral word into profanity. Anybody who says, gosh darn it, everybody knows what they said. In Battlestar Galactica, when they're like, "Oh, frack." Like, did you have any illusions that they were like, "Oh, they're talking about fractional natural gas displacement services that are available in Canada"? No, that's not what they were talking about.
It's even stronger.
Anyway, Noodle found a science article that said a couple of interesting things. One, the portion of the brain that is responsible for profanity fires no matter what the word is. That's thing number one that we thought was very interesting.
Yeah, so you can say poodle poop and it's still the same emotion. Poodle poop.
The other thing that was interesting is that area of the brain exists in animals. Not in all animals, but for certain it exists in
primates,
dogs.
canines, yes.
Yep. Cats. If you have ever spent a significant amount of time with an animal, whether it's a primate or a dog or a cat, we don't judge, you will find like dogs have a certain kind of bark or a certain kind of response. Usually when they're startled, they'll make some kind of noise. That noise is them saying, frack!
Or our dog does like a horse head nod. That's her big, like, God damn it.
Oh, did we get DL Stone's super chat?
No, we didn't. DL Stone, thank you.
I mean, we got it, but we didn't give you the shout out. All right, so I'll try to focus here. Not that I don't need to drag this on for as long as I can, but if we don't get through at least the patch notes before the game comes back on,
sock puppet.
We're bad hosts. Okay,
bad,
so when you're a ghoul,
bad.
When you are a ghoul, you no longer need to eat, you no longer need to drink. You no longer get diseases, and radiation heals you. Your hunger and thirst bars go away, and they're replaced with what's being called a feral meter. The feral meter starts at 100 and goes to 0. As it ticks its way down, you gain debuffs until it reaches 0, when your debuffs are maximized, but you also get a buff in melee damage. And that's the feral playstyle that we're going to look at first.
That's what I want to do.
If you take any chems whatsoever, Fury, except Stimpaks. But
hold on, Biohazard
actually, you know
Johnny, hype.
Woo! And Chicken Bird, welcome to Molerat. Actually, I'm not 100% sure about Stimpaks. Because radiation heals you, Stimpaks might also be considered a chem. We'll have to test that. I don't remember. But everything else, Berry Mentats, Fury, Psychotats, Psycho Buff, all of that stuff, Daddy-O, if anybody actually uses that garbage, they're going to tick you up. Now, over time, your feral meter will tick back down to 0. So if you want to play with a full feral meter, meaning you are 100% not feral, then you need to become a drug addict. And that's fine, because most of us are. But if you want to stay feral, then you need to make sure, obviously, that you don't take any other chems. If Stimpaks would affect that, then you need to make sure you have like toxic water or a gamma gun or something like that so that you can actually create radiation to heal yourself. And use perks, which we'll talk about in a bit if we have enough time. That, like, there's all these new ghoul perk cards. I'm getting ahead of myself. I think that was all I really wanted to say about that. So yeah, here's your feral meter. So you gain +3 strength, +3 endurance, and the glow meter we'll talk about in a second. So at fully non-feral, you get some stuff, and then these tick down over time. So they're not really debuffs until you get below 50%. They're more like the taking away of buffs. But there's a psychological study about how to control people in prison, which is that you give them things that they don't actually have a right to, so that when you want to punish them, you take those things away and they have no recourse. So,
yes.
Taking that information.
10 new mole rats. Welcome, friends.
Wow, my chat just randomly decided to switch to Q&A.
Oh, sorry. It's because I just started a Q&A.
Oh, you started a Q&A?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So just switch it to live chat.
If y'all have specific questions, just so that if y'all have specific questions, since the chat's scrolling crazy and we don't want to miss them, post them as a question. Noodle will check that and she'll interrupt me and we'll answer your questions because we want to make sure that your questions are answered.
Okay, we do have a question. Won't the cams affect us differently as far as the feral meter goes?
No, the chems behave exactly the same. The only thing that they do is they put points into your feral meter. And if you are relying on the +3 strength, plus endurance, plus 30 max HP because you want to be a non-feral ghoul commando or something like that, then you're just going to take chems all the time and you're not going to care. You're going to be addicted to all of them and it's going to be wonderful because you don't care.
Do you have to? Sorry.
Otherwise, the chems behave exactly the same way.
Next question. Do you have to become a ghoul to complete the new quest?
The new quest is, like, a function of the new quest is to make you a ghoul. So there's no point in doing it if you don't want to be a ghoul. There's nothing else there that's a benefit.
Yeah, the quest is about becoming a ghoul. And somebody wants to know what the heck are gurks?
I'm guessing that, probably because they misspelled perks somewhere.
No, they're being clever again.
Oh, Gurks down there. Oh my God. Okay, well, Bethesda's taking content cues from Tommy's dad jokes. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Now,
hello, new people joining. Welcome.
That's the feral meter. New people joining. We are filling in while Bethesda continues to update the servers. So strap in and enjoy the ride. We got lots of stuff to talk about before we even get to playing the game. We're going through patches.
Yes, we have no idea. We have more questions coming in when the servers are coming online. No idea. It's just going to be a surprise, but we are here to catch it and to go live as soon as it happens.
Okay, there's another meter called the glow meter. So you got your feral meter on the right. You got your glow meter on the left. The glow meter sits on top of your health meter. So you're used to seeing like your hit points and stuff, go down on the left. When your hit points are at 100%, not 100, when your hit points are at 100% and you consume radiation, you can get glow up to double your hit point value. So let's say you have a max hit points of 250, you can get an additional 250 points of glow. And at high glow, which is anything over 180, you can get benefits. There are perk cards that can use a portion of glow to deal extra damage and stuff. It's another resource. And you will maintain glow through radiation exposure. So gamma gun's going to be the new hot sauce. Radium rifle is suddenly going to be more than a brick. Because you can just on the ground. You no longer need purified water. So all of y'all who got water coolers and you just scrap that shit.
Walls
scrap that
of
stuff.
purified water.
Scrap that stuff and go fill up on toxic water. And we'll probably see like a water cooler equivalent of that. We've got the toxic goo resource collector that's coming. So you're going to be carrying that around and that's what you're going to drink instead. You're going to have that hotkeyed because in battle, that's going to do more for you than a stim pack will.
Oh, and we'll probably get camp items that are collectors and resource producers.
Yep, I'm looking forward to what they're going to drop in the Atomic Shop today that's going to be focused on ghoul stuff. Today's a really exciting day. If you're not excited, well...
Oh, in fact, let's see how excited they are because we have an excitement meter. We have a poll. A poll going in which we're asking, how do you feel about Season 20 and the Ghoul update? With 56% of 360 votes being super excited, bring it. Followed by, it's about time, I'm getting bored.
Yeah.
And just 4% who don't really care and they're scared and discouraged.
I was reading on the wiki somewhere about how the longest season took 19 weeks, which is just ugly.
Yeah, that's too long. But back then, probably the season was more packed with stations and rewards, whereas now we get not that many.
Poodle poop.
Poodle poop.
Okay, so glow has additional benefits, and you'll see it on your HP bar as like a stripy glowing candy stripy thing. That if you look at your HP bar and you're like, what the hell is that? That's glow. So radiation will heal you. Meow. Radiation will heal you, and glow will also heal damage, which is interesting. I don't know what the percentages are on that, but basically if you're a ghoul, you want to just suck down radiation like it's Kool-Aid. There are lots of new perks. I'm not going to go through this section because I actually have those available for us to talk about over here in the Vault-Tec Media Viewer, so we'll get to that in a bit. And
Hailstone!
woohoo! Now, there are some factions that will refuse to deal with you, and this has intermittent behavior. Like, you're going to go to Fort Atlas, and you're going to talk to that private who's standing at the front gate, and he's going to be like, oh, it's super to see a friendly face, because they never updated it.
That's exactly what he sounds like.
You're going to try and go into... That dude is so happy about his little NPC job. He's like, I got hired at Walmart!
He's a free guy.
Yeah, he's committed.
Blue shirt guy.
That committed. So you won't be able to get into Fort Atlas. They'll tell you to go away. And then there are some factions that will even openly attack you because they are so anti-ghoul. You can get a disguise. So in the new quest line, you'll need an NPC. She can make a disguise for you, which is basically like a potato sack. You look like, what's his name from Batman?
Scarecrow.
You look like Scarecrow from Batman. And they're like,
wait,
oh,
doesn't she
you
like...
must be a good
yeah, doesn't she like staple it to your face and you need to get it surgically removed afterwards?
Yes, you can't take it off unless you go back and she like I don't know what she does, unties it, puts a freaking exploding shock collar around your neck, but once that sack is over your head, you are a potato sack person until you remove it. Which does give you reduced charisma, but the reason that they did that is so that people who start new characters and need to go through a particular quest line in order to unlock some kind of reward for a thing that they want aren't locked out of playing the entire game. So you can play the entire game. And what did we learn about charisma today?
You don't need it in a fight.
Exactly. And yep, charisma doesn't matter. So you're going to get minus 10 charisma, and who cares? All of us are at max caps because we farm the Guardian anyway. You can go back to being a human. If you don't like it, you're like, I don't want to do this anymore, then fine, no worries. You can switch back. And originally they said that you would not be able to go back to being a ghoul again, but then they realized that they could just charge you for it.
Yay!
Because who are they? They are Bethesda. They're like, wait a minute, why would we not give them something that they want when we can just like make it really expensive? You get a promotion. Yeah. And we all know that person's name is...
Jesse!
Jesse!
We love Jesse. Love in air quotes.
76101, I just saw this question go by, is asking about if we get a 6th slot. And Noodle's probably like, what? Do I have 6 of them? And what...
That's just a lot of work.
What 76101 is referring to is speculation, and I'm saying it's speculation because I myself have not seen it confirmed. Somebody probably has a video out there that says, this is 100% going to happen. But they're talking about making a 6th character slot instead of the 5 that you have right now, so that you could, if you really have 5 fully playable characters, and I know that everybody has 1 character and 4 mules, well, then you could make a new character for that. And if you don't want your character to have to grind his way to 50, even though that takes like an hour when you're farming the Guardian, join Vault 42, plug there. There's going to be something where you can buy level 50 because it's Bethesda. And,
yes, we do get we get a 50 rank up.
Yeah, Bethesda's mission statement when you walk into their lobby in big letters is probably something like "shit costs money" or something like that. Or take their money, or
take what you can, give nothing back.
Make them pay.
That's right. That's what it says. Make them pay.
Oh yeah, there it is right there. The level 50 character boost.
Level
nice.
50 character boost.
They give a link to an article that's not yet live. Whoever does their content needs to be spoken to.
It's not Jesse for sure. No one is as good at their job as Jesse.
A lot of their content is written by Adriana, who I think is not real. Gabriella Santiago, who, like, what Bethesda really needs is an editor, because there are some things, it's not this article. There's an article I was reading the other day where I was like, oh, come on, please. Like, spell check much? Okay, so later today... Hard.
Wait. We have an announcement to make before you continue. Wait. We have in the live chat now a Q&A section that I see all of you are ignoring and still posting your questions in the main thread. The thread is going by really quickly and it's very hard for me to keep track of it. So if you have a question that you really want answered, please put it in the Q&A section. That way, at least every few minutes, I will scan it and read your question. But if you put it in the main thread, it may scroll off the page and then I won't see it and you'll think that I'm ignoring you.
How do they get to the Q&A section? Do they click on that ask questions here thing?
Yeah, just click on it and then you can interact with it.
Okay.
I mean, we tested it with members.
We can only end it, so
yes.
use that.
Yeah. Use
Otherwise,
it.
we might
Use
not see
it.
your question. Use it.
Yeah. Somebody test it. I know you know how to use it. Malcolm, welcome.
Malcolm! Okay, so that article's not live yet. Otherwise, we got a bunch of stuff. Let's see if EN06. Okay, there is nothing about Guardian, about raids, or about EN06.
Good.
Which means that dude is still going to be farmable. So you know what I'm doing after the stream.
Yay! They're
Okay,
celebrating in the chat.
Yeah. I was, everybody was farming that dude to death last night on the last day, just in case they patched it today. And I was in with a group, and we were speculating if they were going to fix it, and somebody was like, nah, but this is just going to leave their game broken, like always.
That's actually a very safe vote.
Yep. Some other cool stuff, fusion, plasma, and finally ultrasight cores can now be placed in your ammo box. So if you're Fallout first, you don't have to drag that stuff around or have, thousands of pounds of uselessness.
Woohoo!
Fusion cores count as in use, while in power armor when storing unused ammo in the ammo box. Interesting. So if you store all ammo in the ammo box, it's not going to take a fusion core that's in a piece of power armor. That was probably a bug. People were like, what?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. So, all right, some minor stuff. I'm just like skimming these. Enclave technician headwear, who cares? Hazmat and Chinese stealth suit now count as wearing a full matching set of armor. That's interesting. It's like a onesie. I don't know if that should really count, but I suppose. It's a set of
Onesie.
Yeah, it's an invisible onesie. Who doesn't want one of those? Like a little
onesie.
Pikachu hat, and you're like, ha!
Yeah, exactly. That's how I pictured it.
Expanded the area of passive power for the Winter Retreat workshop structure. That's a bug. Stored camp pet furniture now correctly refers to them as a dweller. I don't really think that matters. There was a turbo furt glitch where like your last grenade, or if you only had one, it just didn't work. So they fixed that. That's pretty cool. Fixed an issue where two doors could be attached to the same door frame. I hear Moonlight Cowboy crying in the distance.
Yes.
Flower cart vending showcase, that's cosmetic. Reduce the health and damage output of super mutants. Meow.
Okay.
We need a meow soundtrack. Meow. Who complains? Does anybody really have a hard time killing super mutants?
Dude, like, there's an entire channel dedicated to Westec and doing nothing else but running Westec.
So, in Mad Dog Malone's lines in the Manhunt quest, they corrected grammatical mistakes. I'm willing to bet $1 that those grammatical mistakes were that he referred to somebody as him.
Oh, shit. Grammatical mistakes.
That's
okay, so
right.
somebody is convinced that Pounders is fixed.
Well, we'll find out.
We're still scrolling.
Fixed an issue. Yep, fixed an issue which caused the Pounders mod to do more damage than intended. So farming the Guardian might be more difficult. But,
I love that statement, more damage than intended. They use it so often. I'm not sure it means what they think it means.
So let me scroll back up here. Combat balancing. Okay, now there is a lot coming in this update about pistols. Pistols really didn't get a lot of play, but now everybody wants to be the Ghoul from the show. So Gunslinger and the entire Onslaught mechanic, which we're also going to talk about if we have enough time, is like you're going to see a lot of people running around as that dude. We got the cowboy hats, cowboy chaps, duster, and hat, which Minerva I think is going to have. Do you have it this week or is it next week?
She has it. She has
week.
it already. Yes. And
nice.
she'll
So
have
if
it
you
next
go and-
week.
Yeah, she'll have it next week because that's a big sale. But this week you can actually go to Minerva and spend some gold bullion and get your full cowboy outfit. That's convenient. That might actually be why they dropped it this week.
Yeah,
Not
probably.
Hard planning.
Oh.
Lots of upgrades. And
Yeah,
weapon
probably
damage.
not.
Yeah. So we have 468 people watching right now. Thank you. 474. Thank you to all of you
474.
who have joined us today while we wait for thing that we all know isn't happening yet.
But
Because I know a lot of you
please-
are out there, you've like broken the X button on your controller. You're like,
Yes, just bash it. Is it there yet? Is it there yet? No,
F5,
no, no,
F5,
no.
F5, 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 F5.
But 476 people who are watching, please consider that these are 476 people from whom we are not getting ad rev, as we could very easily be doing on the show today. But because of all of your super chats, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, we run ad-free shows for which we sacrifice our ad rev. So if you are enjoying this ad-free content, and if you are here hanging out with us, waiting for those servers to reset, please do consider dropping
Throw
us
us a
a
bone.
super chat, or joining as a member, or gifting some memberships.
Lots of weapons had their AP cost lowered, so that's pretty cool as well. Plasma gun from 25 to 16, so that should actually help the CFC become even more amazing, because it's gonna just never use any AP at all. We got some critical multiplier changes, which is nice as well. So your base crits have gone up. We've got increase in multipliers on sneak damage. The max used to be 2.0 unless you were running perks to boost that, and now the base in some is as high as 2.75, so that's pretty cool. Legendary mods. Fixed a bug causing legendary mod boxes to drop on death. Wow, that's a bug.
Feature,
Okay,
feature.
Pounders. Feature. Pounders is nerfed. I'm gonna... I might, like, first thing, just go in and try to kill the Guardian just to see how badly nerfed that is, because that's going to be interesting. Even before
Dan B, thank you. I do hate those ads. Dan B,
We were
are you the Dan B that I'm chatting with about making you into the Tommy's character? I think you are. Everyone has different names everywhere. Dan B will shortly be Tommy's guest on the show. Brian, thank you.
Thank you, Brian. So we were talking in the party last night when we were bashing on the Guardian. No, not bashing, but when we were farming the Guardian, and people were talking about building bashing builds today, specifically because you can instantly reload. You have a percentage chance to instantly reload when bashing, and they were like, you can just hit your friends. It's great. So like walk over and smack a friend in the face and reload. And they were using this with the Dragon and basically any of the black powder rifles that take forever to load. And Bethesda was like, watch this. Oh, I love it. They had a bug in a mod where if you were blocking, you actually took more damage. Who writes this stuff? Something that people are excited about. Noodle, did I interrupt you? I think you were about to say something.
I was going to squeal.
All right.
Woo! Love you guys. Thanks for all you do. We hate ads. Thank you,
We hate
Vintage
ads,
Moxie.
too.
Thank you, Mamnatas. we
Yeah, we are-
hate ads.
In life, we hate ads. I have infrastructure in the house where we never see an ad on any device in the house. We pay for YouTube Premium because I hate ads that much. Ads they're insulting. They talk to you like a child because they believe that if they do so, they can get you to react like a child and go buy shit you don't need.
And they're invasive.
And they're invasive, and we don't like them. Unfortunately, we spend a lot of time making content, and so we need an income stream from somewhere. The fact that you guys give us donations on these streams that allow us to run content for you without ads makes us really happy. We don't want to show you garbage. We don't want their garbage interrupting our stream. Anyway, off my pedestal. Back to this. Big change today. Legendary mod boxes can now be scrapped for legendary modules. So when you are farming the Guardian or doing anything else, and you get a legendary mod box that you don't want and that nobody's going to buy, you can scrap them. And you will get you'll get legendary modules out of them, and you will also get a chance to learn the plan for that at the same rate as if you scrapped an item with the mod attached. That's very cool.
Very
I think
cool.
this says Arms Keepers no longer applies to grenades, but Bethesda's cascading style sheet template doesn't understand that you need to indent the second list item in an unordered list. So instead, they just push it down to us to figure out what they're actually talking about. So Arms Keeper no longer applies to grenades. Okay, that's fine. This one I'm interested in. Sentinels now grants 5% reduction in damage taken while standing still. The current, so I'm a Sentinels. I run Sentinels on all my stuff. I hate Reflective. I find Sentinels to be much better, but I don't know if that's still going to be true. In fact, let me make a note that that's something else we're going to check today. Right now, Sentinels gives you a 15% chance to avoid 75% of damage, and avoid or like reduce 75% of the damage. And if you run that on all of the...
Thank you. Love your videos. Thanks for keeping the horde entertained.
Oh, our pleasure, all 503 of you. We are grateful to have you here with us today. So if you're running Sentinels on all 5 pieces, I haven't done the science on this, but I believe that they at least overlap, if not stack. So I like saying that I have a 75% chance of avoiding 75% of the damage. And when I'm getting blown up by the Guardian holding a black powder rifle, that seems to be true. Whereas Reflective, you actually have to take the damage and then some of it gets reflected back, which is bad. Bad. Well, they've changed Sentinels entirely, where now each mod applied just gives a minus 5%. It gives a 5% reduction in damage. So a total of 25% reduction in damage, guaranteed. It's not even a percentage anymore. But I suspect that I'm going to take some rockets to the face, and it's going to be a little harder to do what I need to do down there.
To the face.
Now,
Meow.
we are going to talk about Onslaught. Meow. We are going to talk about... Oh, hold on. We got some stuff coming in here. Sentinels is about to be an S+ tier Aussie from Finrod. We got Christopher joined as a mole rat. And Biohazard Johnny says, make sure you scrap them one at a time rather than the whole stack. PTS players said that it counted as one scrap rather than the number in the stack. That does not surprise me at all. Thank you for that tip from Biohazard Johnny. Because, you know, why would Bethesda do it right when they can do it 16 times instead? Do I sound like I hate Bethesda? I don't. I don't hate Bethesda.
Okay, my Q&A is totally busted. People are posting in it, and instead of showing up in Q&A, it shows up in the main thing. So I'm just going to end the damn thing.
Bethesda must have taken over YouTube today. Sorry, everyone. So post your questions. If we don't answer them, post them again. We'll do our best. Noodle, do you have Discord open?
No, I don't.
Okay, well, never mind then.
Sorry.
Let's see. I was talking about Sentinels. I was talking about scrapping. I was talking about, I don't hate Bethesda. I don't hate Bethesda because the only game I play is Fallout 76, and it's all we make content about. We have an entire channel about it. We spend so much time on it.
I love Fallout.
However, as a person who has owned companies, who has been manager over employees, the amount, I've overseen software releases, and the number of things that they get wrong is embarrassing. They should be embarrassed. Their release team should be embarrassed. Their developers should be like standing on the top of the roof, being like, it's not worth it. But one thing that you can tell is, as long as we are saying anything that's remotely casting shade on Bethesda, you know 100% that Bethesda doesn't pay us anything.
That's right.
We get the slightest piece of compensation from them, part of that agreement says that we cannot say anything negative about them in any social channel whatsoever. So consider that when you look at other creators who are like, Bethesda's doing a great job. They're getting paid.
Yeah, it's a giveaway. Okay, we have a question. What build are you guys aiming for, weapons-wise, for your characters, for your Ghoul characters? I'll go first. I'm actually going with no weapons. I aim to make my ult fully feral and 100% melee. So my weapon's probably going to be like the unstoppable monster or something.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody was talking about the drill fist last night, which you can get from running raids. I actually had one and I scrapped it. Now I wish I hadn't. That thing is just like amazeballs.
Wasteland Cowboy, what a cool name. Welcome to the Mole Rat Army.
Woo. Now we're going to talk about Onslaught in a second. So that's gonna turn Furious into the new super meta, and then it looks like the way that they fix Pounders is by basically rewording it to be the Onslaught mechanic. So Pounders, the mechanic that Pounders had, is what Onslaught became, and they fixed the stack limit. So it was plus 10%, max 10 stacks, whereas before it was like plus 10% and 100 stacks. So that's how we were all able to just beat the crap out of the Guardian, in seconds. We were doing it in 13 seconds last night. 13 seconds. Like every 30 seconds, we're like 12,000 XP, 20,000 XP, 12,000 XP, over and over again. Now what's going to happen is you're going to end up with multiple people on axes, and it's not going to take 15 seconds. It's going to take 35. Power armor now grants plus 10 strength no matter what. That's appropriate. So that'll give you an additional 50 carry weight, and if you throw whatever it is on the legs, you'll get 100 more. Adjusted some perk names. Who cares? Onslaught now has a HUD indicator. That's cool. So you'll be able to see how many stacks of Onslaught you have, and you're like, what's Onslaught? Hang out. We'll get to it in a second. Bunch of stuff about perk balancing. I'm not going to read all that. Because while we have let's see. So we got some stuff about bumping the road. Oldest trick in the book. It's funny. Every time I read that, I think oldest profession, and I don't think what they're talking about at all. Power Cell, duty calls, most sensational game, speculative fixes for NPC pathing issues that could prevent progress. Okay. One of the things that I excelled at in my other career was taking complex statements and turning them into things that people can understand. This was 100% written as a release note by a developer, and somebody was like, yeah, let's just include that git commit there, because that sounds good. Basically, what they've done is they've fixed the routes that NPCs take when they're coming from their spawn point to the combat point, because they used to get stuck. And so if you had to clear an area of all enemies, the enemy might be somewhere else, and it might even be in a place that you can't get to. So that's
or a place that they're not getting to. Sometimes in events, like especially with mole rats, those are the worst. They just stay on the periphery, they go underground, and they stay underground. They never come up, so you can't even find them. If it's ghouls or mongrels or something, at least they're above ground. You can go off the map and hunt them down before they even get to you because they're stuck. But with mole rats, there's nothing you can do.
So I like this. Fixed an issue where Paladin Romani would not be present at the start of the quest. I like to think of these characters as real people. Like they don't know they're in a game, but they're actually like they're alive. If you've seen Real Guy, then
Free Guy,
like that. Free Guy. Blue shirt guy. If you've seen Free Guy, something like that. And that's why when we make content with like Minerva and Tommy, they never talk about how they're in a game. They never talk about game mechanics. For them, all of this wackadoo stuff that happens is reality. And that's how I try to write their dialogue.
Yeah, so even when Tommy's talking about the players that he runs into, when we have guests on the show, he doesn't say a player, or if that player's MO is that they help newer players. He can't say that because he doesn't understand it. So he'll say something like, he helps out the younger vault dwellers, or the people with little experience who are just emerging from the vault, the smooth skins. Like, he doesn't know they're players.
So in this, when I see that they fixed an issue where Paladin Romani would not be present at the start of the quest, I'm not sure which one in the Brotherhood of Steel questline this is, and I'm not going to give you a spoiler, but just to suffice to say that Paladin Romani might know how this ends and be like, I ain't going to that. Hell no. I'm going to sit here at home, watch some television set in my slippers and my onesie.
Not the onesie.
Hell no. Yeah. Okay, so we got...
Hello, Mr. Morp.
Carbine. Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, Mr. Morp, hello. Thank you for joining us. So some changes to the V63, which many of you like, and I know there were some glitches about how you got it, determined whether or not you could craft it, and Bethesda figured out that was stupid. And you can no longer drop It's weapon or mod plans. Okay, but you might still be able to drop it, which would be cool. If it hasn't been.
Aw, thank you guys. Tommy Tentos and Minerva is a work of art. Great job, you guys.
We are always working on making it better. Whenever I'm progressing through something, like what I've accomplished today simply represents what I've accomplished today. It's not the objective. I've just proven that I can do what I did today, and now I will set my sights on something further. So the Minerva stuff, the members have seen the behind the scenes for how I do the first part of Minerva, and if you're not a member, you should just become a member, but we will release that for the world at some point in the future. And you'll see that there's a lot that goes into it. And even with all of that, like, I'm not satisfied with how the lip syncing is. It's the best that I can do right now with the state of the technology, but we have found something that might be able to do it better. Well, we know it can do it better, and we're just trying to figure out if it can do it better without making the videos unreasonably expensive to produce. Because they don't make us very much money. Like a Minerva video might make us $30, and we already spend like $50 in resources. Plus
we break even on them. We don't actually make
Yeah.
income on them.
Okay, so a bunch of other stuff about weapons. I'm like spending too much time here. I want to go talk about Onslaught, so I'm gonna just skip through this. Score boost didn't work correctly in private worlds. God, life is hard for Bethesda. The Silver Electron just said
No,
hell
we're not going to speak in deeper, gaspier ghoul voices when we become ghouls.
No. Goo piles can be looted directly inside the old Cremora mines. That sounds like so much fun.
Yay.
Increase the range which other players can hear each other during area chat. I never use area chat. The 2 times that I've turned it on, I listened to some like the weirdest conversations between people who didn't know each other. Like a dude was trying to take some other guy's workshop, and he's like yelling into his controller, "I just need it for a minute." And
For a daily, for the daily.
And yeah, it was like for a daily. And the other guy didn't have his area chat on, so he had no idea. So it was awful.
Yeah, he was trying to defend his workshop, and this guy is like trying to kill him, and he's like, "Just give it up, man. Just give it up. It's for the greater good. I'll give it right back."
Biohazard Johnny, you are correct. When attempting to scrap a stack of legendary mods to check and see if the mod was learned, the check will only trigger once. The team is currently investigating a fix and will let you know as soon as we have more information to share. I'm going to translate that for you since I've worked with developers. The developers were like, they had 1 of 2 responses. One of them was, "Go away, I'm busy." And the second one was, "We have no freaking idea why that's happening." Mix and match, 6 from category A, 3 from category B, whatever. So for now, I love how they put this at the bottom as like an addendum.
Yes.
By the way, don't do that. After transforming into a ghoul, you may notice inconsistent behavior with some of the perks. Okay.
Inconsistent?
Yeah, I'm okay with logging out. Okay, well, at least there's a solution. That's great. I'm okay with there being bugs today, because this is a major update to not just to like content for the game, which they should be able to plug in, but to like how the game functions. And a game as comprised of spit and chewing gum and duct tape and like dirty dish towels as Fallout 76 is.
Christopher, thank you.
Woohoo! I am not surprised that there's going to be issues. But it looks like if your stuff isn't behaving as expected, just follow the age-old first step of support. Yeah, stuff. Did you catch that? PG stream. Stuff. Just check that the power cable is plugged in, and if it is, well, remove it and then plug it back in and see if your life improves.
Hey, it fixes everything. If that doesn't fix it, then either hammer or duct tape will. Maybe in that order.
I'm going to jump back over, and we're just going to start putting up a... Oh, actually, you know what? Let me restart this one for you, because it's been playing already for an hour, and it's only 2 hours long. So we just got some background filler here of Noodle doing a build, and I'm going to play this while Noodle feeds questions from the stream, since I've been talking for a really long time.
And since you didn't actually get to see the beginning of this build...
Oh, hold on. I'll reset it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold a minute. Dandy.
New mole rat, welcome!
Woohoo! Stream Atomic Shop.
Turn it off and on again. Yes, that's the way to fix pretty much anything.
Hey, look at that. Skills and technology.
Yay! Okay, at least now you get to see what it is that I'm working on. Of course, the members already have access to the full recording of this, since this is our background filler recording, which will get interrupted and probably we won't get to finish it. But at least you guys get to see a little bit of how I took over this pre-existing structure. I've worked on this location before, but for you guys, I tore it down and created a new camp on the same exact spot using some new tricks that I learned since the original build to create this full house with walls and everything and a chimney. Built into a gazebo structure. This is near that really weird obstacle course that's right under Wayward. If you look on the map, under the Wayward, there's a turkey icon on the map. It's right next to the turkey. Wow, that was an amazing turkey voice. Right? Yes,
That was
on the
actually
turkey.
me. That wasn't a sound effect.
I thought it was a sound effect. It was so convincing. I didn't know you could do turkey so well.
Oh, come on. You know I can do turkey.
Yes. Wrong stream. That's tomorrow's stream. The members only stream that happens on Wednesdays. That will happen tomorrow. It has a big parental advisory sticker on the cover, and that is for a good reason. That stream is not censored and is not filtered and gets pretty freaking silly. So if you have sensitive ears, turn the sound off. Just watch the show. So there you go. This is my build. I'm just going to show you some sexy B-roll of it before we actually start putting up those walls. I am very, very happy with this location. And if you get there, there are actually multiple ways that you can claim this spot. The way that I like to claim it is to get this gazebo, the smaller gazebo down the stairs, the entire stairs. I use the smaller one for my ally. I like to deploy Steven, the Mothman worshiper. And he just runs around and defends the camp with his flaming sword. You do get quite a bit of enemies here, though, so do put up your turrets and put up an ally that can defend. I get super mutants here, robots. I had vertibirds descend upon my camp this morning. It's pretty crazy. Sometimes mole rats. I don't remember this location being this severe. But apparently it is now. I think they've upgraded it. But anyway, that's the spot that I like to claim. The big gazebo, the small gazebo, the stairs, and a whole patch of land that's on a really steep incline, very, very steep. And that is why I ended up using the treehouse prefab in that location, because it has that giant root structure that I can just sink into the ground. And use up the vertical space as well, which looks really cool. I've added a whole bunch of my own trees to this build as well to make it more immersive. I love my trees. And the whole point of this build is this is made with my ult, so I don't have as many things as my main character does, but still enough to make it really cool. I have the ultracite crystals, and that's all that matters. So that's what it looks like when you just move in here. It's completely open. And we're going to make it into a house with some defense elements. I prefer using the defense elements. Actual walls won't work here. If you have defenses that are a full wall like these ones, they're the best. They're not very easy to stick to the pre-existing structure, but as you can see, if you just wiggle it, you can get it in.
Oh my goodness.
So this is for my ult, and my ult is going to get ghoulified. Therefore, this entire camp is technically a ghoul camp. And I was trying really hard. That's what she said. I was trying really hard to make this like a hardcore, really grungy ghoul camp with lots of fire, lots of dead things, and I got carried away. I spent two days on this build, and before I knew it, I was putting up pretty lights and pretty flowers everywhere. I'm sorry, I tried, okay? I tried. My ghoul is still very girly. It's just that she's more on the green side of the spectrum than on the pink side. More of my lights are now going to be green. I have ultrasight. Oh, fail. That's right. I tried to make hardcore and I made cute instead. But they cute with a little taste of hardcore. There's still
Cute with razor blades.
Yes, cute with razor blades. Exactly. That's my character. That's what she's going for. So the first thing that we're doing here is we're building up these walls. And you can also use the half-length defenses. All of us have the half ones if you don't have the full wall or these meshes. The meshes are also really cool, and they kind of merge with the pillars. So it looks like it was always there. 100%. But if you only have the half wall defenses, just stack those. You can stack the cement barricades as well, or just the regular half wall defense, and then start building up like paintings or something, or chalkboards over it. There are many ways that you can patch up those walls, but that's your number one step in a location like this, is patch up those walls and then start decorating them from inside and out. And in this gazebo, it's also tricky because on the sides there are two tables, picnic tables with chairs, and you can't build through them. So I'm actually taking an entire chunk of this gazebo away from my main build, and I will add a wall a little bit further in from where I had it before, so that I have a gazebo and a patio. And later in this build, you will also see how I will extend the patio structure itself. So you guys don't need me to lecture for the build. I go into lecture mode. I'm a teacher in my other life. I teach art. So anytime there's anything on the screen that I'm demonstrating, I go straight into lecture mode, and I'm like, now we're going to grab our charcoal and we're going to sharpen our charcoal, and without sharpened charcoal. So if I'm lecturing too much, just tell me to cut it out, because you can see for yourself what's happening on the screen. I'm late. I finally made it. You are not late at all. We're just all waiting for the servers to update. And in the meantime, we're playing this background track of me taking over a pre-existing structure to create my new camp for my old, who's going to be a ghoul. And I left enough of this camp, enough budget unused in this camp so that I can deploy the new things from the Atomic Shop and the new things from the scoreboard. Of course, most of all, I'm looking forward to the ultrasight glowing green furniture and the totally inappropriate wall splatter, which I've been asked to build a totally inappropriate bathroom or a motel room with the ghoul splatter. So that's coming.
Very nice.
And of course, the wall lights as well. So I intentionally left some budget remaining on this camp, which is pretty easy in this location since we already have the basic structure. Even though I'm adding some wall decorations, it's not as much as if I had to build the entire floor, all the walls, the triangular walls, and the rooftop. We're still saving a lot on budget, and especially on those boardwalks. I will extend the terrace with my own floors, but you don't have to. There's enough here. And with this location, nothing has to float. You guys know that it's like one of my pet peeves is when I go to people's camps and their stuff floats. And I get it, it's really hard. Our terrain is very wavy with a lot of hills and valleys and stuff. So it's very difficult to find a place to put your camp items, your workbenches without them hovering. But within reason. Some camps I see, it's like half of your build is hovering. No, don't let that happen to you. When you take over something like this, you already have so much flat surface for you to put out your workbenches and stuff. And the other bonus is these sleeping bags that are inside the cabin, that are inside the gazebo. They're actual sleeping bags. You can lay down and rest there. So you are saving on things like beds as well, or the communal fire pit or something like that. It's a really great location for an alternative for your alt character, because you may not have so much stuff to work with, but just taking this over. And I'm going overboard with turning this into an actual house with walls and lights and a chimney, but you don't have to. When you take over the structure, you can just put in your workbenches and leave it all open. It doesn't even need walls. I just had this. I had this as a project that's been bothering me. I started working on this half a year ago on the first version of this, and there's a video of that up on the channel if you guys want to see it. It's not as involved as this version of it, but it's a nice start. Are you really saving on beds by settling on the floor? Yeah, definitely. Maybe we all float. Down here, we all float. Nice, nice. We love Pennywise. Oscap, did you want to show them anything else while talk to them about anything else? Because like I said, I'm going to lecture on and on and on forever.
Yeah. So we're just going to let this run in the background, and we'll come back to it. And if you guys have questions about building, whatever you're seeing, you can certainly ask those to Noodle, and she will answer them. But I would like to take this opportunity to talk about Onslaught, which is just a really cool name. Onslaught. Okay, so this is a Nuka Knights article. It explains this new mechanic because for some reason Bethesda can't explain it themselves. But basically, there's a new perk that just exists, and it's called Onslaught. Let's see if I can make this a little bit bigger for you. Onslaught happens when you land a hit on one or more opponents, and it's not limited to one opponent. So there's the Furious Legendary mod that we all know and love for certain situations, will give 5% damage per Onslaught stack up to 9 max stacks. And you'll see Onslaught on weapons, you'll see Onslaught on perks, and various other things. So that damage is stacked. So for the first 9 stacks, so basically the first 9 times you hit an enemy, you'll end up with an additional 45% damage, and then this will tick down over time. There are perk cards that will give you additional stacks. So your maximum number of stacks is 20. You get a 5% buff per stack, and that will give you a 100% bonus, 100% increase to damage. Every single time you hit, it goes up to the max of 20, and then every single second that passes where you don't hit, it removes a stack. So after 20 seconds in no combat, you're back at 0. And you get that stat counter displayed because that just makes sense. So that's good. Now there's also reverse onslaught, which is very interesting. Reverse onslaught basically happens where you gain stacks by not being in combat. So this is the Gunslinger Master perk, and it adds an additional 10 stacks. So within 30 seconds of joining the game, you will have a damage bonus of 150%. And then for each hit on an opponent, you lose 5% of that. So after 30 hits, it goes to 0. But if you just wait for every second that you're not in combat, so think snipers, any of your commando builds that are like pew pew pewing from far away, any non-automatic weapon, so you can selectively do headshots, you can fire, wait a second, fire, wait a second, fire, wait a second, and then you will just maintain this 150% boost to damage. It works in every single build. It's not specific to gunslingers, even though the perk is applied by gunslingers and Furious. The reverse onslaught is provided by Gunslinger, and then the other 11 stacks are Gunslinger Expert, Guerrilla Expert, and Guerrilla Master. So those are non-automatic rifles, and then pistols, obviously. There are some weapons, obviously.
Well, Brittany was just saying, I've read into the onslaught, but I'm still confused. Hopefully you guys can explain it better. And she wrote this before you read that bit, so I hope that explained it. But if you still have questions about Onslaught, Brittany, please feel free to ask.
There are weapons that already have Furious applied to them, and I don't think you need Furious. It's not like you need Furious to start it. If you don't have Furious on your weapon, but you have all of the other perks, you'll still get 11 stacks. Or if you go to the reverse Onslaught, you'll get 21 stacks. You just won't get the 9 more that Furious applies. So Boiling Point, Submachine Gun, the Elder's Mark.
Some more questions.
Hold on, let me finish.
On Onslaught.
These are legendary weapons that already have Furious on them, so therefore they already have Mole Rat Bat. What a cool name. They already have the first 9 stacks. Go ahead, Noodle.
Okay, we had some questions. Would reverse work with instigating, boost that damage higher?
Would reverse work with instigating? Let's go look up the exact wording. Instigating legendary mod. Hide this horrible side menu that insists upon popping up. Okay, so a weapon's damage output to plus 100% if the target has full health. Yeah, so that would stack. So you're going to do 100% damage.
Cool.
Now, I don't know if you're going to do 100% and then 150%, or if it's going to take the base damage and add 100% as well as add 150% and then add those two together. Those numbers will be slightly different, and I think you can expect Bethesda to do whatever is the lower of those numbers to make it more realistic. Like, you shouldn't be able to do 10,000 points of damage just because you stacked a bunch of mods in like a really cool way.
Right. Next question. So, will my Furious 4-star Auto X become Onslaught?
And in the patch notes, which were here.
Hello, Isaac.
Pounders. No, it wasn't that. It was, Sorry. I thought it was in the auto axe. There was something that said that, so it was Pounders they renamed to actually be the Onslaught mechanic. Pounders, there we go, it's the second one. There we go. So they reworded Pounders for Onslaught. So if your auto axe, so I suspect that Pounders is also going to add additional Onslaught stacks, and Nuka Knights doesn't have that in his article. So if you have Furious and Pounders on your auto axe, you're going to do crazy amounts of damage. And if you also have the Gunslinger perks, those don't just apply. Like that +3 max stacks, that doesn't just apply to guns. That applies to everything. So same thing here. So with these 3 perks, even if you're using an auto axe, you will get an additional 11 stacks of Onslaught. So I think we can make the auto axe like still be crazily powerful, even though I was gonna say nerfed, but they actually fixed Pounders.
Cool. Okay, this is very helpful. We are answering their questions.
Are there more questions? Because that's pretty much all that I've got about Onslaught. It's just a new mechanic. It's always going to be there, and it stands to do amazing things.
Yes,
okay.
That was it. Those were all the questions about Onslaught.
Okay. Well, let's then. So the last thing that I have, and I'm pausing because if we spend this last item and the servers still aren't up, then we're going straight into sock puppet mode.
Yes. Well, let's show it to them because it's already been an hour and a half. Servers could come online any minute. You're welcome. Yes, I took the Q&A down because it wasn't working. People said that they were posting in the Q&A, but the questions were still showing up in the main chat. So I took it down so it's not confusing.
And unlike some companies, we refuse to run content and features that don't work.
Some companies.
Let me now take you over to the Vault-Tec Media Viewer, which I kid you not, I wrote this morning. Noodle was making breakfast, and I was like, I could either just like show a bunch of images, or I could make something really cool.
Yeah, like at a time that it took me to grill up some eggs.
I threw this together, and I know that the images are small, so I will expand them to show them full size anyway.
Squint!
Yeah. I tried to get it to where when it expanded, it still had like the cool Pip-Boy interface on it, but it wasn't working. So anyway, this is what you get. Now, these are in no particular order. So we're just going to talk about some of the Ghoul perks. And this is where if you guys have ideas or thoughts or anything like that, get them into the chat as quickly as possible so that Noodle can interrupt me while I'm talking about the same card. And so we'll just go through these, and I'll give you my thoughts on where they might apply.
We do have
You're
a
gonna see,
question.
Lots of builds come out in the next few days from everybody. What's the question?
Can you get the Ghoul perk cards randomly in a card pack, or do you have to be a Ghoul to get them?
I will give you two answers for that. The logical thing is that they should filter the pack rewards by what you are, so you're not ending up with cards that you can't use. However, think about if you went to the store and bought an MTG pack and you ended up with some card that you don't care about and can't use. It's going to be kind of the same thing. Like you're like, oh, I'm not a black-green deck, I'm a blue-red deck.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be like that.
And so you get cards that you don't use, like so what? You got an adamantium skeleton, just scrap that for some perk coins. And
Yeah, you always get cards that you don't use anyway. Like you could be a heavy gunner and you're getting melee cards. I think it's the same.
Yeah.
Did
Just be glad that Bethesda
bobblehead-
doesn't give you tokens.
Right. Did glowing bobbleheads get added? We believe that they did.
We believe that they did. They were on PTS. There were new bobbleheads for ghouls, but it's not in the patch notes, or at least if it was, I didn't read that part. Go back and check though, because I've got it right here. Let's see. Bobble. There is nothing about bobbleheads in the patch notes. But that
Will
doesn't
it
mean that they didn't.
affect a bloodied build sniper?
What?
If you
A bloodied
turn
build sniper?
ghoul, you will no longer be bloodied. You will be a ghoul.
Oh, well, being a ghoul. Yeah, so bloodied is no longer applicable because you can no longer take radiation. So you have no way to keep your health at 20% whatsoever. And in fact, the more radiation you are exposed to, the higher your health goes, above 100%, all the way up to 200%. So from a playstyle perspective, Bethesda said that playing like a ghoul should be similar to playing like a bloodied build, except you don't get all of the low health buffs. You're going to see unyielding and bloodied drop in value as people figure out how to do significantly more DPS as either fully feral or fully non-feral ghoul builds. Can I talk about the perk cards now?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Well, first one here, we got Rad Specialist. And this gives you kind of like the opposite of Funky Duds. Funky Duds gives you higher radiation resistance with a matching set of armor. This gives you reduced rad resistance and doubles it if you're wearing a matching armor set. And the reason you want this is you want, as a ghoul, to take on the most radiation as you can as fast as you can. So there are lots of things that reduce your radiation resistance so that you're just a radiation sponge.
Cool.
Bomb Scientist. When I was talking about glow earlier, I said that glow can be used to buff certain behaviors, and this is an example of that. So your explosives, well, your grenades, your thrown grenades, will deal an additional 20 to 50% damage, and it will use some glow to do so. Now you get glow back by eating radiation. So you can ghouls are gonna be unstoppable in an actual nuke zone. You're gonna see people no longer throwing nukes at the edge of the map so that everybody can fight the Scorch Beast Queen outside the nuke zone. You're gonna see people just going in and slaying that cow inside radiation zones.
That cow. Does instigating work till you hit the actual health meter of the ghouls?
I think that's backwards. So instigating does increased damage if your target is at 100% health. So basically it's your first hit on that person does extra damage. At that point, instigating is no longer valuable. So none of the ghouls in the game are going to have like glow meters or anything like that. You're going to see them just being themselves, and it's not going to be affected by your glow. But if you are doing PvP stuff, that's very interesting. I'm speculating here, but I'm speculating that, oh wow. The right way to do it would be to have that only apply if you hit another player who had a full health and full glow meter, if they had any glow at all. If they have no glow, then having just a full health meter should also work. But what should not work is every single hit between 100% glow and 100% health. That would just be ridiculous. But Bethesda being Bethesda, that's probably the way it's going to work, or it's just not going to work at all.
Sure.
Hyper reflexes. This is kind of like, serendipity, but
Yes.
in agility instead of in luck. So you can give yourself an increased evasion chance when being shot at, up to 20%. And I would suspect that that's going to stack with serendipity.
If you play as a ghoul, will NPC ghouls still attack you? Yes.
They absolutely will. Yeah, they're not smart enough to figure out that you don't smell funny. Like I said, these are in no particular order, so we've got some new legendary perk cards coming in. So when you are feral, all glow perk abilities cost between 20 and 50% less glow. That's great. If you're going to be a feral melee build and you want lots of additional buffs on the weapons and on your attacks, the idea is that the feral melee build is just going to become a berserker. And you're going to be in... I saw a video, it was from Tyr. Tyr had a video where he was... I think it was with an unstoppable monster. He was taking down the Mirelurk Queen in 2 punches. 2.
Wow.
Just whack, whack, dead. Being a feral ghoul is gonna be the bomb. Brick wall, when your glow is high, makes you immune to staggering attacks. Interesting. I think this is gonna be one of the, like, if you got an extra point in strength and you don't know what to do with it, then maybe. If you're going to be a melee player, then yeah, you probably want to continue to be able to hit without being staggered, but I don't see this replacing a more valuable card.
Will we be showcasing stuff in the Atomic Shop as soon as it goes live? Absolutely, yes. As soon as the server's clear, we will set the mole rats to do their thing. While they're doing their thing, Oscapt will log in and he will start on his ghoul mission. As soon as the mole rats are done, I will do the Atomic Shop bit, and then we'll continue with our ghoulification processes. Oh, and I will also buy the scoreboard. We'll take a look at that.
Why don't you take this moment to tell the new people what our goal is and why?
We have a goal. You can see it in the live chat. We are at 14 out of 50 on the goal. We're collecting 50 super chats. Our actual goal is $300 in super chats or membership donations. And that way we can run another ad-free show for you next week. Remember that this entire channel runs on memberships and donations, as it is our full-time job, and we're always striving to bring you the best possible Fallout 76 experience, and that means no ads as well. We've been getting a lot of comments on our older videos, older live streams. Another ad, another ad, and we're like, well, that doesn't sound like fun for anyone, does it? However, we've developed a bad habit of wanting to eat every once in a while. So in order for us to stay alive and to keep making content for you guys, we do need income. So we thank you all for your donations, for your super chats, and for helping us make this stream a better experience for everyone. So if you're just joining, please consider throwing us a super chat, joining as a member. Members get a ton of really cool extra content, behind the scenes content, personal content where you get to see our faces and stuff like that, and a lot more interaction with us, and also getting you guys into Tommy's stories. So lots to do on this channel. If you're brand new here, you know, consider joining as a member and getting to know us better.
Checked and the servers are still down, and I saw Beating You 1107 said, I'm a little scared to become a ghoul. I'm a full health commando build right now, but I hear that being a ghoul has a lot of drawbacks right now. Don't be afraid to try it. If you don't like it, you can revert back. And so there's no risk in becoming a ghoul. The game,
yes, absolutely,
especially Game for people who've been playing for a long time, who are high-level players, the game's pretty boring. Like, you log in, you do your dailies, you're like, whatever, and like you move on with your life. And we lose a lot of players because of that. They go off to other games because honestly, it gets boring.
Morgan just became a super mutant.
Nice, welcome Morgan.
Hit me up on Discord.
Morgan,
we'll put you into a story.
There you go. So all of the stuff that's coming out, people haven't yet figured out what you can do with it. And I would caution you. Wait, just one interjection. Hey, ads pay to have the stream here, so again, no problem with me. They don't. We're not running ads right now, so we're not getting any income from ad rev. So there are no ads because of the donations. So continue. Because you saw a YouTube video where somebody was like, being a ghoul sucks, or a YouTube video where somebody was like, being a ghoul is awesome. Don't accept their judgment because it is through the lens of their playstyle and their character.
And also in these past 2 weeks, there were a lot of videos that were put out about all the downsides of being a ghoul, and a lot of those videos were made because they attract more views than, yay, ghouls are going to be exciting. So consider that. Watch these videos with an open mind. There's no way of telling until we actually experience this. And that's the whole point of a game. Try new things.
When you go into... Wait a minute. No, that's tomorrow's stream. When you go into this... Look at all of this new content as an opportunity to figure out how to have a more enjoyable time. And as long as you're having fun, this is a game that you never win. You just keep playing it. Though you win if you enjoy yourself.
Yes. And it's just silly to sit something out entirely, especially when we have a way to just reverse the whole thing. Even if you have just one character, you don't have an alt, I would say go for it. Go full ghoul, because what's the alternative? Doing the same thing that we've been doing day after day? Woohoo! Thank you, Biohazard Johnny. You can revert back to being human for free once, and after that, you can go back and forth between ghoul and human every day if you want. You're just gonna have to pay for it. But I think that's overkill. I think go for ghoul, give it a shot, try it, because it's not just an upgrade. It's like we're getting a whole new game. There's absolutely zero reason to avoid becoming ghoul.
Man, sister. Those of you who use energy weapons like the CFC, this is going to stack with all your science stuff. So science master, science expert, and now mad scientist. And you can use a little bit of glow to get an additional 20% of damage on your weapons. Flamers, that's also going to help. Wild West Hands, up to 36% chance to instantly reload your entire magazine when empty.
Don't care?
Okay, maybe. No, there's another luck card that kind of does the same thing. I don't know. I got to do something. Science Monster. We now have a 4th tier of science card. So while you have
Oh my god,
glow,
that looks just like you. Wolfman
while
Jack,
glow,
thank you. In game. Not in real life.
So while you have glow, gain up to 15% bonus damage for 10 seconds after you get hit. That's very interesting. So that's going to probably extend. So you can do an additional 50% bonus damage for 10 seconds. And probably every time you get hit, that's going to be 10 seconds from that point. That's just while you have glow. I like that card a lot. Although you do have to get hit. Which, you know.
It happens. In the Wasteland, you always get hit.
Ow.
Pow.
Your sturdy arms allow you to reduce ranged weapon recoil, increasing accuracy by 15%. So basically, forget the reduced ranged recoil. They're just trying to give you a reason why. But at 2 stars on this in strength, your ranged weapons get 30% more accuracy. That's cool.
That is very cool.
One thing about becoming feral. Let's see, was it in the patch notes? When you are feral, like the debuff is huge. While you do gain 150% melee damage, You lose 5 endurance, you lose 99 charisma, your max HP drops, your max AP drops, and your hipfire gun accuracy goes to minus 300%, and your VATS accuracy goes to 0. So basically, like, you're a drunken madman.
Yes.
Or person, depending on how
Ghoul,
you identify.
drunken ghoul.
You're a drunken ghoul, and so that's really going to be just for melee stuff. So if you are going that route, then perk cards like...
Thank you, Wolfman Jack.
Perk cards, thank you, Wolfman Jack. Perk cards like Arms of Steel are going to do nothing. So it's going to increase your accuracy by 30%, but you're at minus 300. So these are going to be playstyle specific.
And we are at 600 people watching. 601. I might be the one.
Thank you all for joining us. Oh, 604. There you go. Notice that some perks say expend a small amount of glow. So energy weapons expend a small amount of glow per attack for plus 20% damage. Think of this like AP, kind of. So certain things use more or less AP, and some of those things, they actually now use less AP, but this is going to transfer over to, this is power attacks and bashing. But in this particular case, whoops, I can't highlight that because it's an image. In this particular case, expending a moderate amount of glow. Power attack, so the auto axe is a power attack weapon. So if you have glow and you start using a power axe, you are going to use all your glow if you have this, but you're going to do even more damage until you run out of glow. And then you can pause and you could eat a bunch of radiation, but at that point you've lost the ramp up in your auto axe's damage output. So there's going to be some trade-off and some decisions, and that's gonna make it more fun for people to play.
Yep.
This card is cool. The Power of Glow makes your AP regenerate 45% faster. We already have Action Boy and Action Girl, which causes your AP to regenerate 45% faster. And I did a single sample, totally non-scientific test where I simply ran around until I had 0 AP and then counted how long it took to get back to 100 AP with and without this card. It appears, remember this is a sample size of 1, totally non-scientific, but at least in that test, it took 8 seconds for my AP to come back when I had 8 seconds for my AP to come back when I only had this card, and it took 5 seconds for my AP to come back when I had both of them. So it looks to me like this stacks with Action Boy and Action Girl. So if you're an AP build, that's Commando, something like that, you're going to probably want to run this.
We have a question. Is it correct that overeaters won't work as a ghoul?
That is correct, because you no longer have a hunger or thirst meter. You need to eat anymore. So overeaters will not have any effect.
Another question. Do I really need the disguise, or will power armor work as well?
Power armor will not work.
You do need the disguise. You will have to get the scarecrow sack stapled to your face.
That's correct. But you only need that if you want to interact with certain factions. If you've already done the Brotherhood of Steel quest, for example, then you don't need a disguise, because you'd never go into Fort Atlas, except if you want to go, like, have a staring contest with Night Shin or something like that.
And that's fun, actually.
Greetings, Initiate. I am very serious about what it is that I do here, standing with my clipboard.
I love Night Shin. It's interesting. So if you want to skip all of that disguise bullshit, then I would recommend transforming your main character. Schnitzel. All of those. All of that schnitzel. Oh my God, we've been streaming for long enough that my poll ended with 900 votes. Holy cow! And nice. 52% of the 900 voters say, "I'm super excited. Bring the ghouls! Yay!"
Yeah.
So I would recommend, if you don't want to deal with the disguises, then transform your main character if it's already a big character and you've done all those missions. Because again, you can always change back.
It's true.
But if you have an alt that you've been raising specifically for this ghoulification purpose, as I have, She hasn't done any of those missions, so she will get stapled and she will go and talk to the nice people who hate ghouls.
And we are actually in running up to this update, we've both created and built up small characters, but built up to like, level 100 to 300 just so that they have access to all of the perk cards and the stuff for us to like not have to grind that part. However, they've not done any of the missions. Like, they barely have any of the map unlocked.
Yes.
So we will be creating content about what's it like to run story missions as a ghoul from basically the beginning.
Thank you, Michael!
Thank you, Michael. Ghoul Clan. When
Ghoul
Noodle and I
Clan.
started playing, we both just ran around the wasteland until we were over level 100 before we even did any of the story missions. Because I wanted to unlock weapons and I wanted to unlock the map, and I just got tired of like running from the Wayward out to West Virginia Lumberyard.
I am Glob. It says, someone helped me level my mule to like level 150.
Farming the Guardian. We do that in Vault 42. If you have a new player and you want to get up to level 100, assuming we can still farm the Guardian after today, and if we can't, somebody will figure out how to do it by tomorrow, then just join Vault 42 and ask when anybody's running those missions, and we'll drag you along and we'll level you up.
We'll level you up,
Same thing
absolutely.
happened on my Xbox character, because I'm on PlayStation. That's my primary account. But we got an Xbox, and Triglide and Fox Leader and Fallen Assassin and a bunch of other people whose names I'm not going to remember, including all the way up to like last night when it was Prisoner 105, helped me get that character up to a place where it was fun to play. On PC, there were also people who helped me do it, who specifically asked that I not say their name, but I know you're listening, and I am grateful for your help. So there are people out there who are happy to make the game more fun. It's hard when you're a new player.
Yes, and it's also difficult for alts because it may just be boring to have to do all that stuff again. You just want to get through it and get a bigger character. Dan H is asking, Noodle, will it be just the sack mask, or will the Fastnacht masks or other random masks work? It's not something that you apply yourself. You have to seek out a particular NPC, and she has to surgically attach that sack to your face. So yeah, it's the only way. No Fastnacht masks, sorry. Otherwise, my Brahmin mask would work.
Yeah. Greetings, Initiate. You don't smell like a ghoul at all. That is a very interesting face that you have. He sounds like Doug from
Yes.
Up.
Up, yes.
Yeah.
Are you
Doug the
playing on the
dog.
PTS right now? No, this is actually a recording.
Oh yeah. The PTS is down. They take the PTS down when they finalize the update. I tried to log in this morning just because I wanted to grab some screenshots, but it was already down.
I anticipated this. This is why I recorded 2 hours of this build for you guys, so that we have something that looks live that's happening on the screen, so that you're not just looking at the blank screen or a single screenshot of a new perk card or something. So that we actually have some movement, something to look at, something to talk about as it's coming to life. Like right now, I'm expanding that terrace that I inherited. It's very friendly to merge with it, so that all of your terrace space is actually on the same level. The members already have this full recording, so if you guys want to see this step by step and actually recreate it, that's up for all members already, because right now it's just like kind of coming in and out. I'm sure you already missed a whole bunch of this, but it is up there. Game updating
says,
still.
I
Yes.
really. So yeah, it is. I can show it to you just so you know. Says, "Oh man, I like my Fastnacht mask." So the ghoul mask, I don't know if you will be prevented from wearing another mask on top of that. You might still be able to, because I don't think the ghoul mask counts as headwear. So you should still be able to wear headwear on top of it. I don't know though. That's one of the things that we can check.
I'm also not sure, but even if you do have to wear it and it's visible to everyone and you can't cover it, then it's still not forever. Get it over with. Just wear the thing, okay? And get it over with, and then take it off.
I got excited there for a second because that took longer to throw the error message up. But as you can see, the servers are still down. Let's go back through perk cards. All right, thick skin. I like some of the new ghoul perk cards that have this like burned edge to them.
Yeah,
I think that's a
beautiful.
nice. They didn't need to do that, but aesthetically, that was a really nice decision on their part. So what do we got?
Yeah.
Thick skin, fully ranked up. You take 10% less damage from ballistic attacks when you're not in power armor. 10%. I mean, I'm wearing like armor that's got tankies on it and stuff like that.
Wait,
so
and that's
I see this-
10% at 3 stars. I thought it started with 10%.
No, it's 3 stars. Yeah, so 3 to 10%.
Woo! Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Karsten. Welcome, new members.
For those of you who are just joining, I see we have 620 people now. We're going through the new perk cards while we're waiting for the servers to come back online. So hang out, and we're going to be here for as long as it takes. Normally, these streams are 2 hours long. We're already 2 hours into it, and we'll be here until we can't talk anymore. So I think this is going to be more of an early game card and not a late game card. You're going to swap this out of, because there's so much better stuff. Okay, interesting. This is an endurance. A lot of the stuff that we just got for endurance, like Lead Belly and Thirst Quencher and stuff, no longer apply to ghouls. So they do need to put something in to replace those.
Somebody asked, did I miss it? Are we going to get a 50 level upgrade? Yes, there will be a 50 level upgrade available, possibly as a free item in the Atomic Shop, ... That's how I pictured it, and I believe you can purchase them after that as well.
For new and veteran Wastelanders alike, the new level 50 character boost is a great way to get a new character ready. There's an article that they not released yet because it's too difficult. Apparently, it's too hard for them to pre-write their blog articles and use a content management system to schedule their release. They'd much rather embarrass themselves by demonstrating that they have no idea how to actually deploy content. Anyway, at some point in the future, they allege that there will be an article, but you can probably just expect that it's going to cost money.
Yes.
Yes. Back to moral support. We have inspirational already in Charisma, where you can get up to 15% additional XP if you're on a team. And here you can add in becoming feral 50% slower when on a team. I'm pretty much always on a team. That's going to be helpful if I wanted to go with like a fully non-feral. There needs to be a better way to say that.
Oh, wait, but what if I'm on a team with someone who's sharing that and I want to be feral? Is it going to mess with me?
It is, yeah. It's going to make you become feral more slowly. So you'll just have to not be on that team.
Okay.
Ask them to stop
Oh,
sharing.
wow, Michael, it's 4:50 a.m. Australian time. I can't keep my eyes open. Oh, well, thank you for joining us and for your support.
Somebody ping me in the lobby in Vault 42. Oh, very nice. Tanny, thank you very much. Give me just a sec here. And
What did we get? What did we get?
we got the article.
The article about the level 50 boost, yeah?
Yeah, so there you go.
Nice.
So whether your first time, blah, 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 level 50 character boost with atoms. So yeah. they're
Called
just not gonna be
it. Called it.
free. So you can boost anybody up to level 50 straight out of the vault. And so it's a one-time per character boost to level 50 for 1,000 caps. Oh, that's got to be 1,000 atoms. It can't be 1,000. Oh, wait, hold on.
1,500 atoms.
This is great. So not only does it cost 1,500 atoms, but then you have to also pay. Oh no, you get 1,000 caps. You get 1,000 caps. Oh, this is what's included. So you get boosted to level 50. You get 1,000 caps. That's like, hey kid, here's a nickel. Don't spend it all in one place. You get a number of unlocked map markers for fast travel. That's helpful. A set of starting armor and weapons, which includes some modifications. Okay, so a level 50 set, so you're not level 50 running around with basically a slingshot, which is what happens when you come out of the vault. Perk cards and a full special loadout, premium consumables and chems, and a variety of plans and recipes for crafting. All right, for 1,500 atoms, it's basically $15. That's not terrible.
That's not terrible because it comes with all the other stuff. It's not just you purchase level 50 with it. But we speculated that this would be the case when we saw it in the data mine because of the artwork on it, because it's a dude leveling up to 50, but behind him we see melee weapons and ammo weapons and cams as well. So it's like a package.
Now, if you are...
They love your voices. They want to hear more of them. Come to the stream tomorrow.
Yeah, I practically got multiple personalities. So there are certain voices that I have where it's not just like my voice with an accent. Like I have a completely different modulation of my vocal cords so that I am completely different. And
it's creepy.
I don't know how or why I do it. It's quite funny. It's like I've got MPD. Now, for some people, 1,500 atoms is non-trivial. That's like an entire month almost of Fallout First. It's 150 atoms less than what you get. And it's $15. And
666 people watching.
Okay. Notice I did not actually pronounce any real word in there. I wonder how long I can actually read this article in a devil voice. Not long. All right. If you are somebody for whom 1,500 atoms is a challenge and you want to be level 50, join Vault 42. The link keeps going by in the chat. Join Vault 42. There are lots of us who, provided we still have the means to do so, will happily take you on a journey to get you up to level 50. We will unlock map markers for you. We can't give you perk cards and loadouts, but we can give you armor and weapons. We can give you consumables and chems, because we all throw that stuff on the ground at this point. And we can give you plans and recipes as well. A lot of us just have a bunch of stuff sitting around in our vendors. So if there's something that you're looking for, if you need help, and just come and ask. And it's quite likely that somebody will take you on one of the journeys.
Absolutely. Welcome new people joining. Cosmic Brain, Kevin.
Cosmic Brain! Welcome back from the wilderness wasteland, my brother. Cosmic has been away for a while because of work, so it's great to have you back. Boo. Moving on with perk cards. When you hold a large amount of glow, you give glow to nearby ghouls who are on your team. That's a really nice team buff in Charisma. If you guys are all running around and you want to be high glow to use the other benefits that come along with it, like I think this is cool. Now, if everybody's just carrying 100 toxic waters, I'm looking at you, Mr. Morp. Mr. Morp showed me a strategy. If you're too fat to travel, we usually bounce off to an expedition district, and then you can go back to the White Spring Refuge. But if you just drink a bunch of toxic water and die, which won't work if you're a ghoul, drink a bunch of toxic water and die, then you can fast travel, I think, back to your own camp, and possibly to White Spring. I'm not sure. I don't remember what the destination was, but it was a nice trick.
Cool.
Did you just like do a quiet cheer? Is that you? Were you like a faraway bleacher stand full of fans?
Yes, I am the breather. There was this one time where we did in band camp when we were on a party call with Wolfman Jack and a bunch of his friends doing a camp judgment competition. And halfway through the show, somebody finally was brave enough to say, "Hey, who's the breather on the phone?" And it was our dog sitting next to my mic and just breathing heavily. They're like, yeah, sure, it's your dog. And she's like, for like an hour. Wolfman Jack is saying, "I'm willing to help anyone on PlayStation that may need to level up." Thank you, Wolfman.
Next up, we have Eye of the Hunter. So your ghoulish vision grants you 30% accuracy in VATS from a
come on, you're not going to sing for that one? Eye of the Hunter?
It's the Eye of the Hunter, it's the thrill of a ghoul. Yay! Rising up to the challenge of Bethesda. So if you are, so on the high end of the non-feral side of things, you're going to see a lot of commando builds because you're getting accuracy boosts, VATS boosts, glow effects that do increased damage with ranged weapons. You're going to see people starting to use the Rangers 4-star legendary mod. And becoming, it's going to be all on like the commando side of things. So
They love your singing.
Yo, I can actually sing, but it's more fun to sing like a bad singer. Because, what's the point of listening to somebody like sing opera? If you wanted that, you go to Lady Gaga's channel.
Right.
Go watch Wicked with Ariana Grande.
Right.
Okay, another legendary card, Action Diet. So on kills, heal 8 hit points and reduce how feral you are by 5%. That's interesting. This is going to be bad if you want to be feral.
Yeah, I will not be using this.
But if you are on the opposite side of the spectrum, and what's the deal with the ghoul chick eating the bloat flies? I think they're trying to send us a message.
Yeah, it's really weird. In the statues, she's also going after the bloatflies with a fork.
With a fork, yeah, and here she is again. With like a weird superhero positioning.
Yeah.
So if you're on the commando side of things, then this would be a great way to reduce ferality if you don't want to use chems. And for those of us who play the game as if it is our reality, there are some people who are a vegetarian in reality and they're vegetarian in the game and they just won't eat meat. They don't want to be a carnivore. They want to be an herbivore. There are probably people out there who are really opposed to drug use and want to play the game without having to be forced to take a bunch of drugs.
Oh, that makes sense.
So you could roll this card fully leveled up and then just go murder a bunch of people because that's better than doing drugs.
Yeah, way better.
Yeah, but that's just flexible sense of morality. Oh, you want to be a drug addict? Here's a handgun. Go rub that thing. Okay, that's a great idea. I'm going to go do that. Feral presence. So
It's
wow,
11. It's
feral.
11. Let's see if we got the game. No.
Aw, noodle sad noise.
No.
Let's see. I will get an alert when they update their status page saying that they've dropped out of maintenance, though they sometimes update that late. I'm sure that I will get an alert from the 600 people of you who are in the chat who are going to be like, game's up, game's up, game's up, game's up, game's up, game's up, 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 up.
Up, 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 up.
Up, 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 up. Oh, that's a yay. That's a yay.
No, it's a no for it's not up yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you were whomping the sad trombone for the people who will tell us when it's back up.
No, of course not. Those people are awesome.
Right, so while you are feral, reduce your target's damage output by 30% after you attack for 5 seconds. This is sort of like Suppressor, but Suppressor is just after you attack. This is after you attack for 5 seconds. So I'm wondering, like, can you just hit them once and wait? Or do you have to, like, hit them sustained for 5 seconds? Or maybe, like, you have to be in a combat state? And if it's in a combat state, more than just danger if you're, like, hidden. So there's some ambiguity around how this is going to work. I think they just didn't want it to stack with suppressors right away. So it's going to be like suppressors and then suppressors part 2, the second one.
The second
United
one.
Ordeal. While in a team with another ghoul, you gain up to +3 to all specials. That right there is making up for at least one piece of Unyielding.
Resilient, welcome. No, we're not looking at a live screen. We're looking at a picture. We're still waiting for the servers.
We're looking at a picture. But regardless, getting a boost to... now, this isn't per ghoul on your team, so you just have to be, at least 2 of you have to be ghouls, and you're all going to get, an additional boost to special. I think this is good.
Good.
Glowing Hunter. Traces of glowing blood now have a 50% chance to appear on animal corpses.
Yay!
Okay, I've never been about glowing blood, but I might have to change that. Let's go look at what the effect of glowing blood is. Glowing blood pack. well, okay, so let's, oh, there we go. It's just not listed as Fallout 76. Let's make that bigger so that it shows up. And its effect is it gives you rads. Well,
We need rads.
yeah, but okay, it's so you kill an animal, you have a higher percentage chance of glowing blood showing up on that animal. Oh my god, the robot vacuum is about to attack me. Let me send this away. Dude, you gotta go.
Did you get attacked by an iBot?
Yes, I did. We have a 2-story house. And, upstairs is all carpet, so we've got the like Roomba, except it's not a Roomba, it's a Shark Ninja, whatever the hell Roomba clone. And a couple of weeks ago, he just decided that he only wanted to vacuum half of the house, of the upstairs. He would just like he'd come to a border between 2 sections of the rooms, and he'd just be like, "That's it, I'm done," and he'd go home. And so I had to train him. I had to like take him out to the other section and then tell him to go home so he would remember that the other section existed. And then just yesterday, he started vacuuming my room again.
They want to know his name.
Oh, the upstairs one is Wayne.
The downstairs
one,
was
so
Bruce.
the downstairs was Bruce, but why was it Bruce?
Wolfman Jack! Woohoo! He was
Thank you,
Bruce
Wolfman.
because he was a shark. He's a shark vacuum.
Bruce the shark from Finding
Bruce
Nemo.
the shark.
Yeah.
Then we got the second one. Since we already had Bruce, we named the second one Wayne because we're nerds. But now the
'Cause we're
downstairs
nerds.
one got replaced by a robot company called Matrix. So it's Neo.
Yeah, it's actually still from Shark Ninja, but the model is the Matrix, and this thing's got LiDAR. So if you've ever had one of these robot vacuums, and if not, if you've ever looked into them, let me just jump back to media so we got some action on the screen. The problem is they use infrared. So you basically need to run them during the day so that they can see their environment. They need light, basically. Even though it's infrared, technically you can see in the dark. Its infrared emitters aren't strong enough. It just uses that for obstacle avoidance. And then it uses a standard camera as well. Well, with LiDAR, this thing maps the whole area and all the furniture and obstacles and everything and can run it in the dark. So we are now
Which is
able to run the
great.
downstairs vacuum at night while we sleep. We just close the door and it's fantastic. We never, he would chase the dogs and the dogs.
He would chase the dogs. He
But
would
the
eat
upstairs
their
one still
kibble.
runs in the day. Yeah,
And
so,
it was very
it's a
difficult
Shark
for me
Ninja-
to work. Yeah.
So it's a Shark Ninja Matrix, so we named him Neo. So now we have Neo and Wayne, which means nothing. Anyway.
Okay,
back to
okay.
talking
Question.
about
Question.
Blah, okay.
Will unyielding armor still be good for a ghoul?
It will not, because unyielding armor works when you have health below 20%. You no longer are affected by radiation. You have no way, except in combat, to get your health down to 20%. So if you are a ghoul, you will not be able to play bloodied.
And our robot does have googly eyes.
Oh yeah, of course. Come on, that's like a given. Noodle slapped those on the first day we got it.
I went through a googly eye phase. Everything has googly eyes.
Everything has googly eyes, yeah. She'd bring me breakfast and like my she actually got edible googly eyes, and so they would be like in my eggs and stuff. Glowing blood is interesting. So it gives you 15 rads, and if you want to, I mean, this is helpful. Glowing, like if you went to go and seek out glowing blood, I don't think it's worth it for the effects. When you could just go get a bunch of toxic water, and there's toxic water even in the game, so you don't have to go like up to Toxic Valley or whatever. There's Bolton Greens. Yeah, Bolton Greens has, it's this place. Off in this, you can't see my cursor, but off on the left side over here, there's a pool. There's a swimming pool, and it is filled with toxic water. So that's in the forest.
Mama Dolce says toxic water, says Morgan.
Mama Dolce's has toxic water. Yeah, so there's Bolton Greens right there. Mama Dolce's will be, you can't see my cursor, but it's a little bit to the northwest. So there are
Probably
places where you can get toxic water.
Wavy Willards in that pool. There's always stagnant
Wavy Willards
water.
also does, but and the entire lake bed in there. But I was trying to keep them, if they had not yet unlocked Toxic Valley, or they were scared of it for whatever reason, then.
Wolfman Jack, thank you. Wolfman Jack has a
Wolfman Jack,
proposition.
thank you very much. Oh yeah?
Yes.
Do tell.
The new Ghoul Union, which stands for Glowing Heroic Outlaw Unified Loser skins. We're not loser skins.
No, loose skins. Loose skins.
Loose skins. Oh.
Ghouls don't have loose skin. It's not like
They have
we
wrinkly
went and had a liposuction or something. Yeah, it's leathery and tight and fit.
Leather skin. Leather skins.
Leather
That's
skins. Leather skins. How about that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Glowing heroic, outlaw, unified leather skins.
Leather skins, yes.
Okay, so Matthew is asking why toxic water over toxic goo? Because while there is going to be a toxic goo camp dispenser, which is great, I think it's not going to be in the Atomic Shop, but it'll be as a
Scoreboard.
season reward, or maybe it's the other way around, scoreboard reward. Toxic goo you can get from like West Tech, and great, so you can go in there and you can farm the crap out of it, and you can find it also in beakers and stuff inside. I don't know where else you can get it. But
Craig,
that's the most reliable source. Craig, thank you very much. Oh, what a great comment. I truly appreciate the differing opinions you both bring to the videos. I really like the style of videos that you all put out for us. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're happy to do so. So toxic goo, you can get it at West Tech, you can get it into some other places, and yeah, totally, you can carry it around. And then when you run out, you can go back to that one place and you can get more of it, or you can go to your camp. Whereas toxic water, you can like mad spam the button, and that's available in more places without having to go into West Tech, without having to kill a bunch of super mutants. And there are going to be people who are ghouls who haven't unlocked West Tech, or who bought the level 50 thing, but they've never played the game before. I think that the benefit of toxic water, so it's half the rads, it's still a ton of rads, and you can just drink a ton of it.
Mm-hmm. Another question,
drinking.
if unyielding armor is no longer needed and useful, which armor should you wear as a ghoul?
Oh, we can't say what you should do. It's going to depend on your playstyle. There are perk cards, as you will see in a moment, that actually give benefits for being entirely unarmored. So it's going to depend on what you want, how you want to play. Do you want a jetpack? Then you're going to be Secret Service, Brotherhood Recon, or I just totally lost the name of it. That other crap, the Union crap that you get from Giuseppe.
Oh, yes,
will tell me
the
in the
Giuseppe
chat.
stuff.
Yeah,
yes.
that stuff. So if you want a jetpack, those are going to be your armors. As far as what perks, what legendary modules to put on it, it comes down to your playstyle. We can certainly look at some options of what are available as first star armor mods and come up with ideas, but you're not going to play bloodied anymore. So you're going to rebuild your whole character to play some other way, and then you're going to build out supporting weapons and armor that match that style.
Yeah, there is no ultimate ghoul loadout. So watch out for those videos in the days to come. They will not be as advertised. There is no ultimate ghoul loadout. It's all so personal, as it has been up until this point. We will share our loadouts with you, and we'll probably try out several different ones. We'll share that as well, just for the sake of demonstration and science.
Science!
But we all just have so many different individual preferences. Like, there are a lot of people who are like me, love flamers, but unlike me, prefer to be herbivores. It's like there are too many combinations.
Noodle likes meat.
Meat.
Meat. Steaks. We had a company show up at our door, and it was obviously a sales gimmick. They're like, hey, we're doing a delivery to somebody over here, and they're not home, so we can't return the meat to the warehouse, and we're interested to know if you'd like to purchase some. And I was like, okay, fine, come in, talk to me. So they came in, and they offered like a year's supply of quality meat and seafood for like $400. And I did the math on what these steaks would cost, what the ground beef would cost. And it's all premium quality meat. Like what it would cost at the store. And they even guarantee it against freezer burn for a year. It's all vacuum sealed. And I was like, I don't need the seafood. But it was more meat than I had room for in my kitchen refrigerator in the freezer.
We almost didn't buy it because of that.
Meat. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I can fit this. He's like, I'll tell you what, if I can fit this into your freezer, will you buy it? And I said, yeah. And he's like, okay, here's the paperwork or whatever. And he put it down as a condition, and then he packed the freezer. And I was like, okay, you know your stuff.
Yeah, he took everything that I had in the freezer and tossed it in the trash. Put in his meat.
And we love to cook. Members, we keep telling you guys that like we're going to start doing a cooking show, but every time I think about it, it's like right before I start cooking, and I'm like, I'm not going to set up the cameras. We will eventually get to that where it's part of the plan and stuff, so you can hang out with us while we cook, because we cook every single night. We make a lot of really fun meals. And Friday's always burger night.
We did start sharing more pictures of our food, so at least it's heading in that direction.
It's a start. It's a start. So you can see we actually do cook. Yeah. We love to sous vide stuff. I'll sous vide steaks and chicken and like pork chops, like boneless pork chops that are about an inch thick. Sous vide those, and they're like butter.
They're saying meat week.
Meat. So since we're talking about meat, all right. So
thank you, Jason.
Think you're gonna run from Far Harbor. I don't think you're going to run Glowing Hunter and rely on Glowing Meat. I think you're going to run this card if you just actually have an extra point over there for some reason and you need to put something in it. Because, whatever, you're going to go drink toxic goo or toxic water, or you're going to shoot yourself in the face with a gamma gun, which is also totally fine.
Yeah.
Faulty spots. Weak point damage is increased by 15%. This is a luck card. That is a sound effect. You need Drew's mom.
Yeah.
Again, it's in order for Bethesda to give us cards that are useful and for us to recognize that they have value, we need a spectrum of value so that we can assign things places along that spectrum, which means that they are absolutely giving us cards that are crap. These are going back to the MTG example, these are your common cards that you're like, I already have 85 of those. But you have to have them so that you have a frame of reference to assign value to the cards that are actually valuable. Yes. And all of us have made builds before where we didn't have all of the cards that we needed. So it's like, okay, I've got, a point in luck. I'm going to keep it there. I want to put something there. So in the meantime, then I'll take that. This one I really like. I have this, so I put together over the weekend just a really quick melee build on the PTS as a ghoul.
It's a Gunzerker?
I was playing with perk cards. Well, no, while you are in combat, you gain, if you fully rank it up, you gain 4 hit points per second. So just being in combat heals you. My PTS character it was like level 105, but it was leveled up from level 20 to level 105, and it basically knows nothing and has nothing and is still running crap armor and stuff like that.
Hey, Waz just pointed something out. He said, I have less than 5 minutes left on my goal. That means we've been streaming for 3 hours. Holy cow. So you have 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Thank you.
That's actually not true. Continue to give us super chats and memberships and join and donate and stuff like that. Just because the goal ends, that's just from YouTube's perspective.
I'll start a new one after this. That's going to cover the difference that we didn't cover. I think it will work.
Well, actually. So I hesitate to say this because I don't want you guys to stop giving us super chats, but we have actually hit today's goal. So why don't we...
We don't want to do the bare minimum, do we?
No, we're not Bethesda.
More flair, add more flair. Don't do the bare minimum.
Let's see if we can double today's goal.
That's right. We are doubling the stream time.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are.
In another few minutes, you're gonna one of us is gonna take a break to use the restroom, and then we're gonna have to grab some food. I gotta refill my water bottle and stuff like that. So
I was thinking we can play the song for them again, and while the song is playing, we can go and
do our things.
And use the restroom and eat
do our things. We can go and do our things. We can do. This is not tomorrow's stream, so they know that there's not going to be like 30 seconds of anything else happening during that. So my character is not very big, and I was trying to test out some melee stuff, but I didn't even have a melee weapon, so I was like, well, let me just see how I do with fists. And I went to Tyler County Fairgrounds, and I managed to collect all of the Scorched, and I was just standing there just getting wailed on by Scorched, and my fists were useless. And so I switched back to a gun. Even though I was fully feral and had reduced accuracy, I was still able to whittle down the Scorch and blow up some cars and stuff like that. But I had this card. And it was really cool to be in combat, and while they're doing damage, I'm also automatically healing. And I just kind of have to run away for a little bit, and I don't You know, like if you're running, you can't also take a stim pack. Well, now you can run and you can heal. And again, we also don't know if stim packs. Triglide, thank you very much. And Multiversal Book Club.
With a question.
Update question. Is there a spot you would want to see as an expedition location? Oh. So we've got Pitt, we've got Atlantic City. Yes, actually, there is.
What?
I want to see Waterbury, Connecticut.
Yes, me too.
It's not probably the same, although they did just find, totally randomly, they did just find a man who had been held captive in his basement by his stepmother for the last 20 years. He's now in his early 30s. He weighed 68 pounds. He was been locked in a room. He had to drink from the toilet. And this happened in Waterbury, Connecticut. Now, that's totally unrelated to, let's see. Should have just had it give me a Google map. Waterbury, Connecticut, abandoned building.
Yeah, it was crazy. We were listening to that story, and then they said where it was. We're like, no way, it's our town.
Noodle and I were married in Waterbury, Connecticut, in one of these, looking at like abandoned stuff in Connecticut.
It was a
The
factory.
Fairy Village. We've been to that. Yeah, so there was a factory in Waterbury that we used to run around in. It had been abandoned for like 20 plus years. So that's in Waterbury, and it doesn't look like they have it here. But it looked like, not even like that, because that's like just too open. It was amazing. And Waterbury had a whole industrial district that was just filled with abandoned structures like this. They've now all been torn down and turned into super expensive hipster lofts, because that's just called progress. But within Waterbury, there is, that's probably not going to pull it up. I need Holy Land, Waterbury.
Okay, I am able to start a new goal. We reached 20 out of 50 on the previous one, so I started a new one for 30.
Okay. It's proud. Holy Land is this guy in 1958. If I blow this up, let's see how it... Okay, so it did all right. In 1958, this dude created what was essentially an amusement park about Jesus's journey from the time he entered Jerusalem or Bethlehem. No, I guess it was whatever. Forgive me for not being up to date on my life of Jesus, but from the time that he entered until his crucifixion, from whether that was Bethlehem or Jerusalem or wherever. And they don't have pictures of it, really. Okay, it's
kind of like Wavy Willards, but it's very much like Wavy Willards with plastiform structures and the little statues and tiny shrines, except it's not crocodile themed, it's Jesus themed.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of these are great. Exactly.
He built out this is all like miniatures of the side of the hill and in wherever. And oops, did I just accidentally close? I did just accidentally close it. Wah. It's currently managed by a convent of nuns that live adjacent to the property. Anyway, this thing is amazing. It's amazing. I don't know if they've reopened it, but it was definitely closed. You can go there and like run around in it, and occasionally the nuns might come out and tell you to go home, and you should be nice and leave. And somebody got killed there. That's great. Well, we'll move past that. Okay, so in 2013, it was purchased from the Filippini sisters for $350,000, and they were going to clean it up and revitalize it. That's cool. And then they put up a new lit cross, and the site reopened for the public. Okay.
Yay!
And now it's open to the general public during daylight hours. So they fixed it. So it's no longer abandoned and run down, but it was very cool. Anyway, Waterbury is an amazing place. And
Yes.
has some, more than a little bit of history for me and Noodle.
Yes, the members know a
so that's
little
what
bit
I'd like
about
to
that.
Yeah. Okay, back to, we are on 21 out of 31. We have 10 more cards. Then we're going to take a short break. We will play the Smooth Skin Blues song for you again while we very quickly try to use the restroom and refill our waters and grab a bite to eat. And I just checked, but let me check again and see that the servers are still down. And it's amazing that we have 570 of you people. You people. We have 570 of all of you who have joined us to just hang out.
Yes, thank you guys. You are amazing. And
So next
actually,
up, we've
most
got
of you didn't get to hear the song in the beginning of the show because there were only 200
Yeah.
people then.
Yeah, well, hang out. I wrote a new song. Well, the Wasteland Warblers wrote a new song, and we'll have that for you.
And it's our new favorite. Thank you, Queenie Bee.
It's pretty cool. And was member for 3 months.
Woohoo!
So Queenie Bee says, all your camp advice has saved me over the last few weeks, so thank you so much. Also, I want to see Atlanta in Fallout. Rad Kudzu and Rad Cottonmouths. Woo! Cottonmouths are nasty.
Yeah.
Water moccasin. Yep. Okay, breathe it in. Earlier we had a perk card that boosted your, that lowered your rad resistance. So basically it boosted your ability to gain rads, which as a ghoul you of course want. And here's another one. So this can boost your rad intake by as much as 150. And I played with some of these as well. It's like, it becomes where you're shooting a gamma gun or drinking toxic water or toxic goo or whatever. It just has a huge impact on your ability to absorb radiation.
Cool.
And I suppose since we have so many people here, after we come back from the song, we can also revisit how Ghoulification and Onslaught works to make sure that people
A lot of people have
ready to go.
questions. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, radiation power. So you can expend a small amount of glow per hit to deal an additional 20% damage to targets. So this is going to stack with something else, and we already saw the science perks. So it's going to be possible as the fully non-feral commando side of things to get bonus damage, but this would also apply on the feral side as long as you have glow. Whether you're unarmed, you're going to do an additional up to 20% bonus damage. This is an endurance to make up for the things that they had to take out of endurance, well, that are still there, but that don't apply to ghouls. Glowing Guts. Irradiated food and drink grant 300% more rads. Also super cool, and
that is
going
cool.
to make toxic goo and toxic water even better. Now, I will take this moment to point out again that when you are a ghoul, food and drink do nothing for you. You do not need to eat or drink, but all of the buffs associated with a particular food or drink item still apply. Buffs and debuffs.
I feel like there should be
So
like
if you are
a musical song about that. When you're a ghoul, you're a ghoul. With like fingers snapping.
Oh, it's like when you're a jet, you're a jet?
Yeah.
From West Side Story? That's great.
Yes.
I don't know that song, otherwise I would sing it, but you're snapping. It's like, when you're a ghoul, you're a ghoul.
Yeah, exactly.
Da 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 da. Okay.
Right?
So if you're a carnivore or an herbivore, all of the double buff boosting things and stuff still apply. If you are mutated, all of your mutations still apply, and it's just that you no longer are affected by radiation, so you will never mutate from radiation. You also then don't need starched genes because you're never going to take rad away.
So you never even
You can
need
never
mutations,
get rid of
right?
radiation. No, you still want mutations. You absolutely
Oh,
want to be a
okay. So I
carnivore,
can still.
marsupial, all of those things.
Yeah.
You still want all of that. It's just that before, like, we all have starched genes because we don't want to accidentally take rad away because we do have to get rid of radiation and we don't want to lose our mutations. Well, now you don't have to worry about it because the only reason to take rad away is if you intentionally want to get rid of a mutation or if you're trying to boost your feral meter by consuming chems. Rad away will count towards that because it's a chem.
Okay.
So Now with this card in Endurance, also again because they had to take stuff out that doesn't apply to ghouls, now you can get 300% more rads. So Toxic Goo I think gives 45, so getting 135 rads is pretty amazing.
Yes.
Jaguar Speed, rawr. Oh wait, I'm sorry, wait, hold on.
No, cue the Jaguar.
No, Jaguar Speed. That's right. So now you can sprint even faster when your glow is high.
I can't believe I didn't queue up the Jaguar commercial for this.
Yeah.
But with ghouls.
Jaguar Speed is cool because, you know, when your glow is high, we all know when the feral ghouls attack, like those dudes are fast. They've got rage. And now when your glow is high, you can be like that too. You can sprint faster.
Nice.
So not at an increased penalty in action point consumption, you're just gonna sprint faster when your glow is high. Whether
I'm
you
looking
want to run
forward to
towards
this.
something or run away from it. Gems are up to 75% more effective at reducing how feral you are. So basically, you don't just get to be a drug addict, but like,
hello.
woohoo! Hey, Jason. Oh, you figured out how to super chat. Well, thank you very much. How do you become a channel member? Noodle, can you tell Jason how to become a channel member?
Yes, there is a join button right under the video if you're watching on a computer screen. Right under the video, you have like the subscribe button, the like button, but there's also a button that says join. If you click on it, you can select your tier and you become a member. That
You know what they
button
need? There is a
also
button that says transfer my Bitcoin wallet to OSCAPT. They need that.
Yes, that join button also appears on the front page of our channel. If you just refresh and go to our main page, it's there. But it's also, I'm looking at it right now, it's right under the video.
It's under every video as well. So just click join.
Yep. Easy peasy.
Now, if any of you have ever had friends, or if you haven't had friends, or don't want to admit that you've had friends, even if your friend was named Swim, who used drugs, you may have just simply seen the movie Filth with, what's his name?
Yes, we love him. The Split guy.
Yeah, whose name I'm now not remembering.
Totally blanked out.
Yeah, I wanted to say he's a Franco, but he's not. He's
not.
he's not a
Crap.
Franco.
It's going to come to
so many
me.
of them.
Too many.
Yeah. Oh, really? I don't have an IMDb search engine? Okay, well, that's fine. Split. James McAvoy.
Yes, James McAvoy. That's it.
Yeah. James McAvoy is an amazing actor. And
I love
so
him.
It's not Split. It was, and it actually wasn't even him. It was the movie Filth. And, oh, it was him.
Yeah, it was him and Phil's, yeah.
Yeah, it was him. So Filth is a movie it's based on a true story about that guy right there, who, in addition to being an amazing attorney, is a high-functioning drug addict. And if you've seen this film, or if you have ever had friends, there are a certain class of people that you can only classify, or a certain group that you can only classify as being professional drug users. These are people for whom drugs are not just like a thing that they do. They are a fundamental component of their life, yet they're not like, out on the corner like the other drug users.
Yes,
You don't
those
find them
people happen. They're
in your
amazing.
car at night to be. So if you want to be a professional drug dealer, professional drug user, where you get like you've really cooked the perfect batch of chems to make yourself as non-feral as you can be, then this is the card for you.
Nice. You can be like the Ghoul version of Walter White.
Yeah, he didn't use drugs though. He just
Jesse
liked to
done.
make really good drugs.
Though Jesse didn't make
don't know
very
how
good
to call it.
drugs.
Nah, Jesse was he did at the end. He had no choice.
At the end, yes. With proper training,
yeah.
he did.
That poor bastard. What a way to go.
Jesse.
He's never gonna be okay. When he escaped from that place in El Camino, like that
He's
dude
so
is
messed
never gonna
up.
be fine.
No.
Yeah. He wasn't even supposed to be a real character. He was supposed to be killed off early on, but people liked him so much that they basically built him into. We're talking about Jesse Pinkman from
Breaking Bad.
They built him into a fundamental component of the show, much like they did with Walter Goggins in Justified, playing what's his name?
Boyd.
Boyd, that's right.
Boyd is
So
amazing.
Justified.
Biohazard Johnny, thank you. Biohazard Johnny has a question. Will unstable isotope mutation heal your team, you or your team?
First of all, let me show you a picture of Walton Goggins. This guy, amazing actor.
The Ghoul, the Ghoul.
Of course, he's the Ghoul.
He's the Ghoul.
The Ghoul.
The Ghoul.
Well, his character in Justified was also supposed to get killed off early on, but he's just so amazing that he became a fundamental component of it.
Oh, he makes that show. I only watch Justified for him.
Yeah. Okay, unstable isotope, just so that we are all talking about the same thing, I will pull it up. And this mutation gives you a... Interesting. A 10% chance to release a radiation blast when struck in melee. It releases radiation and radiation heals. So yeah, this would absolutely work for you. What would not work is Plague Walker, because you no longer have diseases. Plague Walker... Oh, sorry, it's poison. Yeah, okay, so poison aura scaling from the number of acquired diseases. You no longer have diseases, so if you have that mutation, just get rid of all the mutations. And if you are worried about, what if I get rid of all of my mutations, how do I get them back again? If you're not already farming the Guardian, then you just need to come to Vault 42. And those of us who do spend time having lunch with the Guardian, and dinner, and breakfast, and midnight snacks,
giving out hugs.
and onesies and twosies, we are all carrying tons of mutation serums. So it's just whatever mutation you want, somebody will hook you up, bro. Dealing non-automatic melee damage provides a small amount of glow. If you're going to be running like Unstoppable Monster, Mechanic's Best Friend, Drill Fist, Gauntlet, like any of these non-automatic melee weapons, boards, Assaultron blades, etc. Well, now when you whack people with them, you will get a small amount of glow. Hooray!
Yay!
Gun tricks. Your enhanced reflexes allow you to reload your weapons 30% faster. If you have nothing else to put in agility, then maybe. But you could also just like do the adrenal reaction serum. And I mean, if you really feel that reloading is slowing down your gameplay, if like that's where you need to get an improvement, then maybe. But I don't think I'll see this in a loadout. This ain't my kind of card. Bone Shatterer. That's Noodle. Your melee weapons have up to a 45% chance to cripple a limb. Are you eating a snack bar? She's totally eating a snack bar. I totally busted her.
I'm not eating a snack bar.
Why are you so quiet? Did you turn your mic off?
No, I lost my headphones.
They were on your head.
Can you? Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
I'm back. Okay, hold on.
So your melee weapon attacks have a up to 45% chance to cripple a limb. This is going to go well in basically anything where you're targeting stuff. But I'm thinking Guardian again because the
I was
shield
not eating a. Did you
limb.
really? Seriously, I took my headset off for like 2 seconds and I thought I could get away with it.
It's because I made a dirty joke and there was no response from you. And then I heard like, crunch, strike, rustle. And I was like, she's eating a snack bar.
No. I had this brilliant idea to plug in my headset and charge it, but if I plug it in, it turns it off.
That's what happens when you buy a $20 crapo Bluetooth headset from China. Like,
All right,
come on,
new Ghoul.
what do you want?
We need a new Ghoul, new
Ghoul.
headset for Noodle.
Noodle needs a better headset. So 45% chance to cripple a limb. this particular effect is present on the dragon and the black powder rifle, which we use when fighting the Guardian, because the reflective damage... Hugging the Guardian? Because the reflective damage will apply to the shield and does like a lot of damage. Having that applied to an auto axe when grinding on the shield will probably allow us to beat the shield down again before the Guardian finishes fully rising, and thus he doesn't have to shoot you and you don't have to worry about stuff, even if it takes longer to whittle him down with an auto axe afterwards. So I'm interested in seeing how this one plays out. Outside of that, if you're not, the Guardian farming type of person, for melee attacks, like if you're gonna fight in VATS where you know that you're actually landing an attack on a limb or a head, then sure. Otherwise, I think it's gonna be pretty random. And if you play this right, you can actually like two-shot major enemies, like boss-style enemies, with the right weapons. So I don't think this is even ever gonna fire. I'm sorry. The word is proc. I don't think this is ever going to proc. I don't even know what that word comes
from. Hey, Jason! Jason figured out how to use the join button. Welcome. We have a new mole rat.
All right.
I'm glad you found
also the part of the stream where we it's important to know where the button is. Noodle keeps talking about it. So we're still down, and we check more often, but we're still down. So hang out. We're gonna. Oh, is this actually? This is the second to the last card. All right. Glowing criticals. When your glow is high, gain up to 50% bonus critical damage in VATS. If you're on the fully non-feral side, max glow, and you're doing like commando stuff, this is going to be great. Or it looks like even shotgunners. That's just what that guy has. Additional 50% bonus crit damage. Now it's crit damage, not 50% bonus damage. So I could see this applying with like the CFC or any other type of weapon that has blah blah blah.
The blah blah blah.
Legendary mod, blah blah blah. The blah blah blah. Limit breakers. Yeah, limit breakers on your armor, where you can reduce your luck required to crit every other shot down to like the mid-20s. Then like if you can hit crits, then imagine like every single crit in VATS is doing 50% additional damage. This is going to combine really well. So the only one that I didn't go through was actually this one. Remember, these were in no particular order because I just couldn't be bothered to sort them. This was a sample melee build, and I think we should play the song and maybe come back to this after we take a short bio break.
Bio break. Okay.
Bio break. Yeah. All right. So for those of you who did not already see the song, we have a new song from Wasteland Warblers. Let me cue that up for you. And
enjoy.
And yeah, so this is Smooth Skin Blues by Wasteland Warblers, and hopefully we'll be back before it ends. So we're gonna go. Here we go.
Changed in Appalachia's light, skin like leather, eyes burning bright. Radiation kissed me head to toe. Now I'm chasing down that emerald glow. I got them smooth skin blues, but I'm feeling fine. Radiation's my whiskey, my moonshine. When my glow bar rises, I'm 10 feet tall. But when that feral meter falls, Lord, I lose it all. They can call me monster, they can call me ghoul. In this wasteland we all play by different rules. Bought a disguise from radiant hills, put on a face like a bitter pill. Can't feel hunger, can't feel thirst, just this feral urge getting worse and worse. I got them smooth skin blues, but I'm feeling fine. Radiation's my whiskey, my moonshine. When my glow bar rises, I'm 10 feet tall. But when that feral meter falls, Lord, I lose it all. They can call me monster, they can call me ghoul. In this wasteland we all play by different rules. Disease can't touch me, but man, these chems, they're the devil's bargain. A means to an end. When my mind goes dark on its final page, then I swing these hands with unholy rage. There's nothing to guide me, just primal might. To hell with charisma, you don't need that in a fight. Them smooth skin blues, but I'm feeling fine. Radiation's my whiskey, my moonshine. When my glow bar rises, I'm 10 feet tall. But when that feral meter falls, Lord, I lose it all. When that meter hits zero, you best disappear. 'Cause the monster they feared is finally here. Yeah, the monster they feared is finally here.
What I wanted to do that. Okay.
End screen.
Yeah, it went to something else. Anyway, well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Smooth Skin Blues by Wasteland Warblers, about what it's like to be a ghoul. So I just
Because you know what? That's the closest you're gonna get to playing as a ghoul today.
Oh, RS Danny, here's the snacks. Yeah, here we go. So it's that's
Crinkle,
right.
crinkle, crinkle.
Is a Nature's Bakery fig bar from Sam's Club.
And
but it doesn't
Body
have high fructose
Armor
corn syrup in it. That's good.
zero sugar lime drink.
Oh, will you bring me a Body Armor noodle? I just filled up with water, and I regret that decision.
Coming up.
Thanks. Okay, so we've got 500 people here. Aw, thank you, Infidel. Infidel says you guys are both so talented. Thank you. RS Danny loves Body Armor drinks. I went out to volunteer at a food bank last Friday. I do that. I try to do it once a month. Sometimes I'm not always able to because it does conflict with, like, it happens during the day. But there's a community food bank in a nearby town. We live in North Las Vegas. And there's a town called Sandy Valley that has a lot of people who have needs. So there's a community food bank out there, and these people are amazing. So I'll go out there and volunteer to help hand out food to the families that come through. And at the end of it last week, they have a guy from the community who is a French trained, or I don't know, there's got to be a better way to say it. A Parisian trained. Oh, I am Parisian trained French chef.
That was amazing.
It was ridiculous. He made like just biscuits and gravy with scrambled eggs, but like
it was gourmet.
Amazing. He had pickled beets, and he made these brownies, which isn't normally a breakfast item, but I can't turn down a good brownie at any time of the day. So he made all those for us, and then we were able to take some Body Armor drinks back, which are great. Zero sugar, lots of electrolytes and stuff, and I think this is going to be a really good electrolytes. Yeah, who hasn't seen Idiocracy?
And in fact, it was on the way back from that food bank place in Sandy Valley that we ran into the ruin that we shared with the members already.
Yep.
So if you haven't been watching our vlog videos, all of you who are becoming members today, go check them out, see what we do in the wasteland.
I have a mouthful of food. You have to keep talking.
I have a mouthful of food too. I was hoping you didn't.
All right,
my
hold
God.
on, everyone.
Okay. I took mine out and gave it to the dog. You're welcome for the graphic image, everybody. Yes,
Dogs don't care.
it was it was on the way from Sandy Valley that we ran into that ruin. A bunch of you commented on that video. Well, a bunch of you commented on how freaking adorable we are together. Thank you for that comment. Quite a few people didn't realize that we are actually like a functional, happy couple, and we don't just play one on YouTube.
Osvaldo510 asks, where can I get the album or song? We just made that a couple of days ago, so it's not up yet. We have other stuff by Wasteland Warblers that is up, although everything that's up, I mean, obviously, like, we use AI to make these. Like, I don't actually have a fully backed hick band here in my living room that I can make these songs for you every other week. But a lot of, like, I write the lyrics, we use AI for the songs, I curate that, and then I do post-production work in Logic Pro, and then remaster them and actually ship them out for you guys. The AI model for the current Wasteland Warblers content, a lot of you who've listened to it know that it sounds very auto-tuned. It's like compressed and digital on the vocals. And that was just the best that it could do. They have a new model, version 4, and we're able to remaster those songs. So if you saw our Fastnacht Fever video from a couple of weeks ago when Fastnacht started, that's remastered with the new model. And I need to go back and remaster all of the... It's so good. I need to go back and remaster all of the other Wasteland Warbler songs and re-release that album. So I have not done that yet. But this particular song, we're going to submit to... In fact, let me make a note to myself to submit. We will submit this to streaming platforms, and it should be up in a few days. If you are in Vault 42, when I get confirmation that it's up on the major ones. The major ones respond pretty fast. Apple, Spotify, Amazon Music, and YouTube, and Pandora. So there's like a bunch of weird, obscure ones that I've never even heard of, and they might take a few weeks, but pretty much everybody's on the major ones. So when I get notification that it's up there, we will let you guys know. There was something else I was going to say, but now I don't remember what it was. Oh, I know I do. I looked at the chat. Yeah, so there's a little bit of drama going on in the chat right now, and even though we're all bored and waiting for the servers to come back, that is no reason to not be respectful with one another. So the person that I'm referring to has already been corrected by other members of the community. Thank you for that. I just want to make sure that those of you who might be prone to talking smack in the chat, we don't have that here. So you might get a warning, or you might just get your ass run off.
Yes, in fact, I muted someone for 24 hours in the beginning of the show. I gave them a warning to stop trolling. They didn't get it.
Yeah.
They got muted.
Yeah.
You don't get removed from the channel or ghosted or anything, not for smack talking in the chat, but you will get muted for 24 hours. And if after that you can't behave, well, that was your warning shot.
That's the reason that our Discord server is so popular and friendly, and we get a lot of... I referred to it earlier as like the nicest Fallout Discord server that there is, because we have zero tolerance for that. Everybody is welcome, everybody is accepted, everybody is treated with respect. We have some structure around, like, we make sure that the content is only Fallout 76 related. We have an off-topic channel if you want to talk about whatever, but we have zero tolerance for fighting, drama, infighting, garbage, smack talking, outside of like just some friendly stuff.
That's right.
So
No drama llamas.
No drama llamas. If you want to go to a place where you can actually enjoy yourself, come to Vault 42.
I reset that goal, the 30 goal, because I accidentally set it for like 15 minutes instead of 3 hours.
Good job. All right. So we're still floating at 550. That's amazing. Reaper 2015, welcome to Scorch. Woohoo! So in the background here, we've just got like Noodle's build video, which honestly we're gonna have to restart here pretty soon because
we're coming to the end of it. The house itself is done, and I'm just decorating the area for my ally.
Okay.
But we will get a full walkthrough as soon as I'm done with the ally area.
I don't know how to handle that. I don't know. Like, we're not going to sit here and watch it because I'm going to move off of it. If we come back to it and the full walkthrough is done, then I'll just rewind it to that point. How's that?
Yeah, totally.
All right.
Thank
In the
you.
song by Wasteland Warblers, you heard. Dun, dun, dun. Browser here. You heard it talk about your glow meter, well, his glow meter and his feral meter. When my, what was lyrics? When my glow meter's up, I'm 10 feet tall, but when my feral meter drops, Lord, I lose it all.
Yes.
If you missed the intro, come on, we're 3 hours into a stream that's supposed to be about gameplay, and we have no
game to play.
yet. Yeah, so we're gonna start repeating some content just because there's people who are coming and going, and we want to make sure that everybody is ready to play. So if you've already seen this, sorry, hang out with us because it's a repeat for us too. So, as a ghoul, you no longer need to eat or drink. Radiation heals you. You no longer get diseases. Therefore, you can't play bloodied, and you're gonna love radiation. You have a feral meter. The feral meter sits above your AP meter and will slowly, I think it takes like a couple of hours from being full to being empty. A couple of hours of real time. And it'll slowly tick down. If you are above 80%, you gain some buffs. If you are between 60 and 80, you gain fewer buffs. If you are between 40 and 60, you start to get debuffs. Between 20 and 40, the debuffs increase. And finally, when you get to 0, you get a lot of debuffs, but you also get 150% melee damage. So there's not a lot of reason to be between 0 and 100, except you just haven't taken any chems. However, taking any chems at all brings your feral meter up. So if you are at 0% and you eat a berry mentats or something like that, you are only going to have debuffs. Holy cow!
For my
Fire Dragon
headset.
Gareth. Wow. Okay, I'm going to write your name down and we will show you the headset that we get.
Thank you so much.
Amaze! Everybody, please, in the chat, please give a round of applause and thank you to Fire Dragon Gareth.
And I will get a headset that I'm able to charge while using it.
Waz, I know you're monitoring the chats. I hope you're still here. I know it's also really late for you. Yeah, there you are. Waz, I saw Nick just asked how to become a member. Will you please answer that for Nick in the chats? Basically, it's as simple as finding the join button on the screen, but Waz will help you so that I can go back to talking about buffs and debuffs. So there's really, at 0%, it's amazing. At 100% or above 80, it's also amazing. In between, chems. And then you have glow. On the left side, where your HP meter is, when your HP goes above, well, goes up to 100%, it'll start to go above that, and you'll see like this candy striped animation going across it. That can take it all the way up to 2 times your HP meter. Let's say that you have maximum hit points of 250, just to pick an arbitrary number. Then you can also gain an additional 250 points of glow. And glow you can use with perk cards to spend damage. It heals damage. It does a bunch of cool things when you have glow. And so you get glow by consuming radiation. So shoot a gamma gun at your feet, drink toxic, whatever you want to drink. And
Woo! We have 5 new members from Sentius.
Thank you, Sentius. Woohoo!
Welcome, new members.
So if glow is separate from the feral meter. You can still be a fully feral ghoul, but have 100% glow. And that's going to be the maximum kind of benefit that you want. And on the flip side, you can have your feral meter, at basically you can be 100% non-feral. We gotta figure out a way to talk about that. Because when your feral meter goes to 0, feral. So when it's at 100, you're like fully non-feral, I guess?
Non-feral? I guess just
feral.
Healthy ghoul.
Because what it sounds like, oh, actually, you know what? They do have terms for it, which I don't have on the screen. But when you're at 100%, What I don't like is when I say your feral meter is at 100%, because then it sounds like you are 100% feral, and you're not. That's what I don't like. But
it's kind of backwards.
It should be your non-feral meter, but that's a stupid name too. Anyway, when you're at 80 to 100%, you are between 80 and 100%. You are classed as being wonderful, and you will see that in your effects screen on your Pip-Boy, where it will show the buffs that you've received for being wonderful, for feeling wonderful. When you are between 60 and 80, you feel normal. When you are between 40 and 60, you feel odd. When you are between 20 and 40, you feel like you are losing it. And when you are at 0, you are feral. So maybe we can just refer to it as that. So a full feral meter, we'll just say you feel wonderful. When you feel wonderful.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. I was looking for somewhere to go with that, and I had nowhere.
But hey, at the end of the day, it's all wonderful.
Since you no longer get diseased, you can now consume spoiled meat. So you find a dead Brahmin on the road, just eat that stuff, because nom 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 nom. Delicious. Nom 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 nom. It's from Exploding Kittens. Any of you guys play the Exploding Kittens card game, either on the digital device or in reality? Tell us.
The digital one has the coolest voice animations.
Yeah, it's got these great sound effects. So you'll hear us quote stuff from Digital Kitchens.
Digital Kitchens
from Exploding Kittens. I don't think you guys know how hard it is to talk nonstop for 3 hours and make it
3 hours. And it's like we're doing this countdown to server reset, right? And in our minds, it's like, okay, our job is done. We got you guys to server reset. But then our work actually starts. So we still have to run the show.
Play. I have my controller plugged into an external battery so that it doesn't.
Yeah, I put mine back on its power source so that it's sitting there charging. Unlike my headset.
Sorry.
But hey, we're gonna get a new headset. I was asked if a pink one is available to get a pink one, and I said absolutely.
Oh, very cool. Joel is asking about glowing meat. So let's just jump over here and pull up glowing meat on the, there we go. So we can look at the effects and how it might play out. Okay, so 30 rats. So yeah, glowing meat, delicious. 51% chance for one to drop from killed frogs. Who kills frogs? They're so cool.
Yeah, frogs are the
Butcher's Bounty will give
best.
you more glowing meat. And 64% chance to be dropped by creatures with the glowing prefix in their name. So drop a nuke on White Spring and then go run all the ghouls there, and you'll get lots and lots of glowing meat. You have 0% chance. Now it is heavy, and you may find that you'll do better if you've got toxic water, toxic goo. Let's look at the weight difference here. So a unit of toxic goo. Oh, damn, that'll give you 125 rads. That's crazy. So you multiply that times 3 with that other perk card, and you're in business. So 125 rads for 0.75. So, if we do basic math, let me break out my calculator so that I don't sound like a fool. So 2 divided by 0.75 comes out to 2.6.
Is that your smart voice?
So that's my smart voice. All smart people sound British. Or no, is it maybe all British people sound smart? Maybe that was it.
Maybe.
Okay, so 125 times 2.6 gives you 325 rads for the same unit of weight as glowing meat, which is only going to give you 30 rads. So 30 versus 300, I think toxic goo is just a better use of weight. And let's look up toxic water, just so that we can settle this.
Oh, we have some really cool comments going by. Two-Faced Charade says, hello, I've never commented here before. Thank you for doing this. It carried me through my very stressful workday.
Aww, that's sweet.
You're welcome.
We are happy to help. Nobody should have to go to work.
No, only an imbecile would go to war.
Only an imbecile would be working on a day that Bethesda's going to not update the servers in a timely fashion.
I don't know why we always expect them to.
What I don't get is they know how long this update's going to take. So why did they
not
start
start
at 7
earlier?
and the server resets at 9? Yeah, it started at 4.
Like, they have to know, but it's always a surprise to everyone. It's like, oh, we couldn't get our shit together on time again. Shucks.
All right, toxic water, 30 rads versus 125 rads for the same unit of weight as toxic goo. So I don't remember who it was commenting about toxic goo earlier, but yes, if you can get your hands on toxic goo, namely the toxic goo dispenser, the toxic ghouler, which is coming.
Yeah, that thing's going to be amazing.
Because it's probably going to take us to another Nuka Nights article. Toxic goo. Toxic Ghouler Cooler. Oh, the Duchess Flame. We love Kat from the Duchess Flame. If you don't know this site, go to her site. She makes wonderful. Oh, hold on. I gotta drink something.
Oh, he inhaled spit.
I have something stuck in my throat.
No,
I did not. It was a piece of a big bar. I forget to breathe. So the Duchess Flame has great stuff.
Yes,
so
we love her.
Toxic Ghouler Cooler. This is going to make something. We don't know if it's going to make toxic goo, maybe glowing blood. As you see, it has both of them in the picture that if you click on it, nothing happens. Okay, we're just gonna overlook that. Okay, it produces toxic goo. Wow, I can't like click on it.
It looks like the picture has an expand button on the top right corner. Can you click on it?
Oh, come on. You think I didn't notice that? No, I click on it, nothing happens.
Okay. No, I don't know.
It's probably my, yeah, there we go. So it's my ad blocking gnarliness there. That was
Another
like,
fun comment, listening to you guys while driving home, and it's like listening to a podcast.
We've actually thought about doing like a podcast where you actually get to see us, because this is very much like a podcast.
Yes.
We just don't know if that's something that you guys would listen to. Because podcasts, like people listen to them while driving or while working out or something like that. Are we entertaining enough without visual aids that you would actually listen to us? Let us know.
We have more people saying, I love this community and I love listening, and several people now saying it helps me get through the day.
Laughter is so important. Noodle and I have a wonderful relationship. We've been married now for 16 years. We dated for a couple years before that. 52 years, that's right, like my parents. My parents have always been married for 52 years. And we frequently will like pause and kind of do like a health check of our relationship where we're like, why does our relationship not suck? Like, are we doing something wrong?
Right, why aren't we?
And
like, we watch movies and the couples are always fighting and we're like, why don't we do this?
Occasionally we'll get into a minor disagreement, but we treat each other with respect. We work through those issues before they can foment into something horrible. But the biggest part that we think keeps our relationship young and festive is not what you think, you dirty-minded people, you.
Though that helps.
It's
too.
laughter. Well, it does also help, yes. But it's laughter. We are both, we're just, I'm always cracking stupid jokes. She's always making fun of me, but in ways that are really, really funny, because I do things that I don't even realize I do, and she's like, okay, come on.
Okay, a ton of comments going by saying, yes, I would listen to the podcast, please. For sure, I listen to you guys and don't get to watch anyway. I only listen from work.
Cool. We will discuss doing that.
Yes.
Okay, so that's Glow and Feral. And we already went through the perks. So with that in mind, let's jump over to...
They're saying you're Roger Rabbit and I'm Jessica Rabbit. It's up? It's up. Somebody said it's up. Oh, is it up?
Oops, wrong button.
Come on, you know how to find the button.
Yeah, I clicked Xbox on accident. Oh, okay, here we go.
Dog, come back. Sorry, I have to collect my dog from the outside. Come on.
So
you start on your screen, and I will log in to the mole rats so we can start getting them.
we can start the report. You got it.
And only now
Okay.
our day begins. I'm like ready to go to bed.
3 hours in, and we finally have access to the game.
Thanks for the super chats, everybody. Ciao.
Yeah, peace out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, so from here, we are committed to being, so our streams are 2 hours minimum. And when we start, that's 2 hours of actual gameplay. So from this point, we are committed to being here for at least another 2 hours for you guys. So if you need to drop off or whatever, that's cool. Come back and hang out.
Cool.
And you can see right away, I got the new Leap of Faith quest. And I'm also super duper fat. And that sucks. And I don't even know where the hell I am. Oh, I'm by where Noodles Camp used to be.
Oh, yes.
So let me throw up a tent.
Throw up.
Where can I put
That
this tent?
was
Oh,
the layered camp that I showed you recently. The one with the gray wood where I show offsets. Camp no longer exists. I nuked it.
Yucca Camp. Okay, I was farming the Guardians, so forgive me for...
They're saying
being at the camp.
Oscapt? Fat? No. Never.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
Do I have a smoked Mirelurk fillets on me? If I have a smoked Mirelurk fillets, that'd be great.
The
If not,
game
somebody
is
can rescue me.
up. Yes, Atomic Shop will take a few minutes. Please give us some time to prepare.
And let me actually hop over on Discord and just send out an announcement really quick. Game is up. Dun, dun, dun. Pow. All right, just in case everybody didn't already know. What do I got over here? Oh, tasty squirrel stew. I'll take some of that. And some awesome possum bacon. And
While the
I
game is
had-
up, the Atomic Shop is not yet up. I will call out when it is up, and that's when we'll send the mole rats.
That's right. Poached angler for additional max AP.
Name that season score boost. Somebody's yelling at you in all caps.
Okay, let's go take a look at the seasons. Okay, boom. Thank you, person who was yelling at me in all caps. Who was that? Raxy!
Ratsy!
Raxy. Okay, so on the first page here, we've got the glowing ghoul mask. That's very cool. We got atoms. We got a bunch of other stuff. We've already
It's
done
not
a
up on
breakdown
the
of all of
Xbox
these.
yet? That sucks. Sorry. We're not gluing
Okay, so
at
we
all.
already did a breakdown of all of these, but what we don't have is what we didn't have were details. So like this, we don't know if this is going to just be like, is it going to give you well rested, or is it actually going to
Nah.
give you radiation as a ghoul?
No, we can click on them. What does it say there in that little text underneath?
It says, think of this goo tub as a mud bath, a glowing green mud bath. It's probably safe.
Oh, there are hints in there. Hints.
Let's see. Yep. The slime cake, whatever that is, it ain't frosting. It collects a slice of slime cake over time, and we don't know what slime cake will do, but it'll
They're
do something. Noodle's
still
gonna have to
not
buy
giving
that.
us- Yeah, I'm buying it all. Because of your amazing
There's-
donations, I am able to purchase the entire scoreboard the second that I log in as my character.
Over here, we got the toxic Ghouler cooler, so it generates toxic goo. This one I'm looking forward to because it's an appropriately sized nuclear bomb that goes unexploded.
Oh, you know
and is a
what
fusion
though?
generator.
I'm a butthead. Wait, if I
Good
buy
tell.
the season as my main character, that season is still unlocked as my alt, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm not a butthead.
Wait, no.
Is my alt?
No.
Yes. No. Fuck.
Wait.
Fuck.
So now, did you just buy it on the wrong character?
No, I didn't buy it at all. But my alt for which I built this camp, this 2-day camp build, that's for a ghoul. and she was going to review all the items from the season scoreboard, but she doesn't actually have any atoms. My main character does. So I was.
Well, crap.
I will try. I will buy it.
Yeah,
with
I'm not sure. I'm confused because I've been going from platform to platform, and I don't remember. Yeah, actually, you know what? Seasons are for your Bethesda account. So if you unlock something, it's outside of the character. Because when you have to drop out, you can get to it from the main menu. So it's the atoms apply to your Bethesda account, not per character.
Oh, okay, yes. Okay, well, I will buy it as my main, and we'll see.
And if you have to build another camp, there's a video playing somewhere.
On how to do it step by step.
Okay. Oh, shoot, I keep clicking the wrong button because Lord knows they couldn't make the same inspect button on multiple things. Okay, the critter cooker generates meat-based meals, not just awesome opossum bacon.
Woo!
So this is going to be like Deathclaw roaster. You can also, hopefully it doesn't compete with the Deathclaw roaster, but you can have, if you're a carnivore, you can have multiple meat meals.
Meat meals.
The Merc Charmer blouse outfit is just fashion, doesn't do anything else for you.
Oh yeah, I like that outfit.
The posing skeletons we're excited about. The
scoreboard, the reward that you have to pay for.
No, that wasn't it. That was just that was a movie poster.
Oh, okay.
That's not. I think. Yeah, I thought it was that, but we're too far back. The nuclear-powered jetpack, I am pretty excited about because this is not for power armor, and that looks cool. So
that looks amazing, and it gives out the green glow when you actually fly.
Yeah. Okay, so here, this is lame. Every previous scoreboard, you got your reward for free because you achieved it when you got to this point. But this season, Bethesda's like, you know what? If you want your reward, you're going to pay for it.
Yep, and it's on a page that only has 3 rewards. Only 3 rewards on the page, and one of them is your ultimate reward for completing the season scoreboard, but you have to pay for it.
Somebody asked earlier if there were ghoulish plushies, and there is. There's a Mr. Ghoulie plushie, and he's adorable. He's like Princess Leia.
Princess Leia, but made out of a Cinnabon.
Yeah, if Princess Leia was only wearing a t-shirt. Which, you know, when she was hanging out with Java, she did.
She did.
This thing I'm looking forward to. I think this looks super cool. This looks like some, like G.I. Joe stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd go
very cool.
But that's where it was. Okay, so I notice also, you can't really tell, but in the bottom right corner where it says that I have a damaged weapon, there's also an icon there now that I think is telling me that I have 1 damaged weapon. That's new. So my low health weapon is the CFC, my fixture's okay, and of course Mr. Stabby Stabby is okay. So if we were to fix that, and the icon goes away. So that's telling you how many broken weapons you have. That may also apply to armor, where if you have multiple pieces of broken armor or damaged armor, you will be able to tell how many. Now it's because of my mutations, because I'm on my, okay, we'll fix that. That's easy. I'm like, why am I still fat? I'm still fat because I am a meow. Bird bones, that's gonna give me strength, and that should, there we go. So now
I am compulsively refreshing the Atomic Shop, and it is still not up.
Bit of Viagra.
I've never had this problem before.
Let's see, I probably got some like inert flux or something I can drink. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to go become a ghoul in a moment. And yes, it doesn't matter. Leap of faith.
Are we recording this? We should.
Okay. I can do that. It's gonna blow out the storage, but
Oh.
leap of faith. So I'm gonna get rid of that just so that if I do raid stuff later, it doesn't matter. And let's go to right one, show on map, and it's like, Pick up a radio transmission. I should tune into my Pip-Boy. Oh, because there's not a location. So we're gonna go to.
Come join us at Watoga High School on Saturday, November 6th to see Watoga High Drama perform Armor Ace.
I don't think that's it.
Bandits, everyone. There are bandits in Appalachia. Scary masked fellas with no mercy or remorse. Took down every one of us in the blink of an eye. Cause I should maybe I can make it to that White Spring refuge. Sharp as a knife's edge. They're worse than raiders, worse than anyone. Watch your backs and sleep with one eye open. Or just be you won't ever wake up.
Good Lord. Okay, so I warn you in advance that this is.
Bandits, everyone.
Oh my God! Really? Shut up. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna
More
listen to you.
NPC
Okay.
dialogue.
Yeah, more NPC dialogue, and so we're gonna go to White Spring, and we're gonna talk to this dude, and I'm gonna really. How did I get fat again already?
Just
What the
listening
hell?
to radio.
I didn't even do anything.
There's
All
a
right,
question.
this
Do
is
you need
stupid.
to be in Toxic Valley to get the signal?
I think you can hear it from anywhere. In the forest right now. I'm switching to my raid build because I'm tired of I'm just tired. I'm just not doing it. Okay.
Listen to the
we are
radio. Get
going-
fat.
I didn't do anything.
I know. Something must have worn off.
Actually, he's not. Yeah, something probably more off. But that's fine. I'm not gonna deal with it. We're going to White Spring Refuge. This dude's gonna be in the med bay. I'm gonna skip most of the dialogue. Basically, there's a guy. He's sick. They're like, "Oh, you're probably gonna die" or something like that. And I'm supposed to be doing all of this backstory stuff while Noodle's doing the Atomic Shop, but the Atomic Shop is the Atomic Flop.
Yes.
It's like,
So
what?
now,
What do you want?
Now you're the star of the show.
Layman. Okay, Layman. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Well, thank you kindly. Yeah, you got a gunshot wound. All right, gunshot wound. Oh no, they had red eyes. And yeah, okay. How did this guy get access to like a radio to broadcast across all of Appalachia? There's bandits. Oh my God, now you're talking. Okay, yep, we don't have beds. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, as you can see, we
and he just
love
puked.
Fallout 76 NPCs.
I wonder if they always had the skip button, or if like at some point they forced you to listen to all this garbage.
Technically, it was all the.
Technically, it was people whose sole job is to write too much content. Oh, did I break you by not listening to you? Oh no. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's like, yeah, you're gonna not listen to me, but you're still gonna have to sit here while I think about my next line.
Oh my God, they look so sad.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
These are the saddest.
Oh, nice. He coughs into his elbow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep. How about I meet you up north? I can protect you from bandits.
Oh my God, more coughing into the elbow.
I can make most of
All these supplies. We could really do some good trading with the White Spring.
And great. Okay, find the radiation specialist. So that's going to be the ghoul person.
Okay, so somebody said shop is up. It's not up for me yet. I just
Log
rebooted
out,
the whole game. Yeah, I did.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna see if Noodle's telling the truth. Don't tell her.
What? Noodle always tells the truth.
Oh.
What? It's
Okay.
up for you? It's not up for me.
No, it's not up for me.
Oh, okay.
No,
I
it
thought
said it's not up. It said it's not
Oh,
up. It's
okay. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Thought it was up for you,
so
but
we're
not
going-
up for me.
Always up for me, baby. Well, it's always up for me. Too. Okay, we're gonna go somewhere. I know why I'm fat. I'm not on a team.
Oh, yes.
I'll create a new team just so any of y'all who want to join me are welcome to do so. And now we're gonna go to.
A few tweaks, we could take it from draft to 5. Orlando deserves the best.
I'm just trying to think of like what the best way to walk is without having to go through. I'll go to Vault 79 and then we'll head north. Geezer dude, what's up?
Geezer dude.
Stir. Wolfman Jack, there we go. Y'all were just waiting for me to start a team. In fact, you probably told me in the chat, start a team!
Probably,
Start a team.
yes.
Where I want to go? I want to go kind of northy-ish. Definitely
northy-ish?
not that direction. Yeah, we're going northeasty-ish. Yeah, sorry, man. Dude, there we go. That's where we're going. Ta-da! I was running. Civil engineer armor, that was it.
Civil engineer armor.
The armor I couldn't. Do
Yes,
you know, I have
that was
such like a difficult time running past trees without being like, oh, I gotta get some wood.
Like in real life, you try to get wood from
No, not in real life. Oh,
wood. In that camp build
yeah. So
that we saw part of during the wait, that's up for members now, you will see there's one part when I completely run out of materials and OSCAP shows up and gives me a whole bunch of wood and copper and concrete.
that copper was actually from JD Damadol from back in the day.
Thank you, JD. That copper made that camp possible. If the
You
Atomic
guys can
Shop
see
is
if
up for anyone on
Windy is in-
PlayStation, let us know. Windy?
That's
Sorry,
not for
did
you,
somebody
it
say
doesn't matter if
Windy?
It's up for them. Somebody said, are we going to check and see if Windy is in Milepost Zero? That's been speculation. Where am I going? I need to go this way. That's been speculation that she's coming, but it's not in the patch notes.
Yeah.
Well, at least I don't think it was in the patch notes. I can specifically look in the patch notes and make sure before I just like make up random stuff.
Hey, what's a YouTube channel for, huh?
Yeah, there is no mention of the word windy in the patch notes, so I'm going with no.
Yeah, it's such a big deal to bring her in. There's no way they would have just slipped it in.
Well. Not Bethesda, at least. Bethesda would be like, hey, look at this. This is a cool thing. They wouldn't like do it and then not talk about it. That's so
No,
not
they
their
would
MO.
make a huge deal about it.
Look at this thing that we created just for you, not 6
Remember,
months
it's
later, a year
the
later,
number
whatever it
one
is.
voted game. We don't know when or where, and we won't tell you by whom. By our mom. Yeah, you sure were running for a long time. Oh, here you are.
Yeah. Oh, you're watching the stream. You're not watching the
Yes,
the
that's why
inside
there's a
feed.
delay. Use your light. Yeah. Okay, now I'm watching the preview screen.
Okay, so we're running around in this cave here, which then breaks into... Oh, I forgot about this guy.
Right, you already did this on the PTS.
Yeah, just when you thought that like you were going to actually get somewhere, you're not. You got to talk to this guy who's very grumpy.
I've got the radiation.
God damn it. I told them spreading that.
know about the specials?
Dude, does this guy look like he knows about the specialist?
You both.
Loads more dialogue, yes.
Let's see. Well, it's always the first dialogue option. Like the other ones sound good, but they just prolong the horror.
Straight. I'm the specialist you heard.
No. Oh my gosh. And every strong ghoul is an even weirder looking woman. Oh. Hey! What's up, JD? We're on this part where, like, you say skip, but it doesn't actually skip. Yep, come on. Come on. You don't auto-axe anybody.
Is she auto-axing him?
Oh, no, she's just, like, hanging out. But the skip isn't working anymore, and I can't leave the dialogue.
I'm
Don't
sure
tell me
that's...
that Bethesda has a bugged quest. Seriously? There we go, there we go. I just spammed the X button.
Prime candidates for the
They totally put that feature in intentionally so that people listen to their stupid dialogue.
Here. Who are you people?
Who are you people? Shut up.
with your radiation special and other.
Yes, thank you everyone for hanging out with us all this time. And was a super special thank you to you for hanging out with us this entire time, being our moderator with the man tool. I know it's very late for you. Thank you.
Isn't that right?
Hang on. JD, don't do that. Thank you.
We just have to agree to treatment and
All right, so like, can you imagine having to listen to all this dialogue?
I think
I am fortunate enough to not hear it.
oh, more than
Because every time I talk, it
into a ghoul like me.
Yeah, sure, isn't that great?
So
Here, just drink this random creepy stuff.
That's right, you translate for me.
You need to do something.
You want me to do my own dialogue? 'Cause you do
Yes,
eat popcorn.
yes, it's gonna be so much better.
oh, of course.
All right. Do it like a MST3K.
Yes.
So if you want to be a ghoul, you just have to give us a 4-star legendary mod. And what do you say?
Will the irradiated one.
Oh, shut up! God. They like repeat themselves. They talk really slow. Nobody plays this game for the dialogue. It's like, it's not even good dialogue.
Oh, it's getting
we're
worse
still
and
gonna talk.
worse. And lengthier and lengthier. I thought the caravan's dialogue was the worst it could possibly get.
and they're right that you all live in high.
Caesar dude, I see those sexy legs.
Yeah.
We tried it the nice way.
Shut up! Don't you think for a second. How come his voice drops but her voice gets higher? Huh? How come his voice didn't get higher? Let's see. I'm just gonna
It's
go
not
with the
that
first line
late
again.
yet?
Yep.
Oh, okay. UK? What time is it in the UK?
Oh, that's true. It's only
It's like
8:30.
evening.
It's only
Oh, okay,
8:30.
it's not that late. But still, Waz has been with us since
Okay, yeah.
3.5 hours, 4 hours, something like that.
Between
We're at 3.5 now.
a makeover.
Take this lightly, simpleton.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Love it. Atomic Shop is up. Atomic Shop is down. Up for me. Down for me. Ah, down for me too.
JD's back there puking over the dialogue. Oh yeah. Right,
So
we gotta- we
what
gotta
do
go
you
to
say,
Emmett
kids?
Mountain.
Is it everything you've expected?
No, wait.
Sending you
Sure.
Okay.
Everyone's
Okay.
puking.
Then it's settled.
Okay. So we got to get some irradiated ore from Emmett Mountain.
shaft off the main operation. Best go this
Okay.
kid here will get you in the tunnels.
That's exciting.
I'll be watching you.
Oh, shut up. You and your stupid bandana. Watch this. That's what I thought.
Holding off on the operation till later, aren't we?
Okay. Now we are going to Emmett Mountain disposal site, where we will radiation and
Radiation and
radiation and smoke in the reefer. Actually, it's eating a snack bar, but that just didn't sound as cool.
No. Eating a snack bar is cool too, though.
All this stuff left behind after the war.
All right, Emmett Mountain disposal site. In we go. Ramrod. That's right.
Is there more NPC dialogue? What's happening there?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I gotta throw on a. Woo! Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Did you see what happened
Dan
there with my
says.
rads?
No, what happened?
Oh, like I started to walk down that hallway and like I started just taking mad radiation. So Chinese stealth armor to get me down there, and then we're looking for irradiated ore.
Dan B says you might be overweight because of the perk card changes. I went from 100 under max to 300 over my max.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Apparently, it's not enough just to pick up any kind of ore. Wait, where am I? What am I doing? Defend Asher from feral ghouls. I did that. Oh my God, we got more.
More. New mole rat, welcome.
That's good to know about the possibility of perk card changes causing weight stuff. Who the hell are you?
I haven't seen you around here.
Deal with the scavenger. Okay, there we go. We're just ahead of the game.
Are you new on the team?
Yeah, I'm super new.
I'm Madeline. But you should probably go back to your operation. Nobody's supposed to be back here without supervision. I just came to grab some tools. Hey, is that... Ghoul!
It's my goddamn luck.
You're not one of them, right? The bandits?
Sorry, lady, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Cinematic over-the-shoulder shot.
Very nice, very nice. My hazmat suit is an armor, not an apparel. That is correct. Hazmat suits are armor.
All of you ghouls underneath those...
No, hazmat suits are apparel.
Step away from Feral.
Chinese stealth armor is armor.
Really? No way. Hazmat suits are like armor. They replace your armor.
Look, I'm sorry, Scavenger.
Sure, they're under apparel though, because they don't actually provide any armor defenses.
Oh, yeah, they only protect against radiation.
Unfortunately, I've got no choice.
Okay.
It's our code, and the only reason.
Maybe they changed it.
Survived for so long, no witnesses. No, Madeline was nice.
Too much
Don't do it.
talking.
Anyone else? How many have you told that were ghouls?
A few. Okay, I don't know. I'm terrified. Lehman told a different story. Something else entirely. Everyone's on different sides about it.
Shut up. So now, notice this is dialogue I can't skip because it's between the two of them.
It's a cutscene.
No, they're just talking to each other.
Oh.
I want to kill you, but one misjudged act of mercy could mean the death of everyone I care about.
What's up? Or their ear.
They're saying that NPC voice is cracking me up. I think they're talking about your version of it.
Oh yeah. It's Keith David from Requiem for a Dream.
Totally, yes.
Oh, I know it's beautiful, baby, but I didn't take it out for air. Okay, let's see. So, strength, charisma, all of it doesn't matter. I'm a strong arm. I will shoot you in the face.
Okay, it is confirmed by people in the chat who are totally trustworthy that the hazmat suit has been moved from apparel to armor.
Shut him out.
There you go.
I understand. Just let me leave, okay?
Oh my gosh, she can't even run. She's like, okay. All right, dude.
Oh my god, she's floating.
Let's get on with it.
I'll stick to my own route, safer that way. But don't think that won't keep my eyes.
More
Creepy.
NPC conversation.
What's dumb about this is like we had to come in here, but they didn't even let me gather any of the irradiated ore that I'm supposed, like that I came here to gather. Instead, I had to come here and listen to some stupid NPC dialogue. I put on my beautiful Chinese stealth armor for nothing.
For nothing.
Like I got all dressed up, and there was nowhere to go.
Nowhere to go.
Yeah, but I did get some
Waz
useless
sent you a message.
Okay, stand by. Da, da, da. I know why that's happening. Nope, master's all the way up. Yeah, so we have ducking on so that, like, I'm not actually letting you guys hear game audio. First of all, there's nothing else. There's just like background noise. But the dialogue I was making fun of because I was skipping most of it anyway. And I'm fat again. Oh, let's put my armor back.
I'm fat again.
Did that help? That helped. Reason that we have, so ducking is a cool audio effect where you have like one audio stream and then you can lower the volume of that audio stream when another audio stream starts. And the reason is so that if we are in actual like full bore combat and we talk, it will drop the game audio so that we can talk over it and you can hear us.
And it's actually spelled ducking with a D.
It's not it's not autocorrect.
So we have that on.
Starve with the rest.
I love it. They didn't actually let us discover a location.
No?
So we have to, no, that's so dumb. We have to like hike back to it again. Lame.
You know, these first-time walkthroughs of through new events used to be a lot more upbeat and exciting. We're like, yeah, let's get started. Let's go here. Oh my God, new character. And then over the seasons, they kind of wind down to, oh my God, more NPC conversation. Oh my God, another bug. What the hell?
Yeah. So we are going northeast. Sorry, went the wrong way.
Perhaps you're fat again because you changed your armor to a hazmat suit, someone suggested.
That's exactly why it was. And so
okay.
I put my armor back on, and now I'm okay.
And now you're
I
not
was in my
fat.
Chinese
I
stealth
see.
armor.
I see.
No. Like, what's the point of putting on a svelte, sexy outfit if it just makes you fat?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all. More walking. This game is about shopping and walking. That's right.
Shopping and walking. That's right.
But we can't even shop. The Atomic Shop is still not up on PlayStation. I want to give them my money. Oh no, they're singing. They're singing, and I would walk 500 miles.
And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to see the game progress beyond this walking crap that I am doing more of. Am I even going in the right way? Yeah. to be the man who walked 1,000 miles and turned the console off once more. Okay, maybe this time it'll let me... Oh, somebody actually had a tent there, but they're not on my team. That's totally why that tent is there.
Yes.
So that they can get back to this location. They were... Oh, now I discovered it. Okay, so apparently even though I was here, that didn't count. All right, take my Vault Steel back.
That's a good point, Waz. We always whine about Bethesda taking too much of our atoms, and this is the cheapest update yet. We can't even spend our atoms.
Alrighty, in we go. Place your tent
Andrew
in the cave.
says,
Well, I've discovered
place
it
your
now.
tent. Place your tent, yes. More running.
You got lady. Not that way, apparently.
Oh, cool. Naptown says, I'm still trying to get my wife to start playing. We'll have to show her your videos and see how much fun you have playing together. Yes.
With that, my dear Mr. Price,
All right, this tweaker is...
canister.
You sure I'll be okay if I take this stuff? That I can start a new life?
I feel like he looks like someone we know.
Not that any
They just reuse an NPC skin that we're used to in some other location.
Yeah, I think it might have been like one of the kids from the Lewis
and
farm,
Sons?
One of Twin Brothers
Yeah.
deal or something. Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
What I like is how like he's basically taking drugs that are given to him by this tweaker, and they had the presence of mind to make him a Southern boy. I wonder if that's just like discriminatory, or perhaps Bethesda's trying to say something. Oh my God. Okay, help Lehman make a decision. Do that.
Oh my God, who the hell is that? I've never seen that person before.
If this path involves a version of me I can't be proud of, leave this world the way I am.
If you just listen to this dialogue as like deciding to go down the path of becoming a crystal meth addict, it's quite funny.
I would love to show the Atomic Shop, but it's not up yet. Like, if it's up for Angry Turtle, I don't know, maybe he has a deal with Bethesda or some shit. I think he's on PC, actually. Yeah, on PC it is up, but on PlayStation and Xbox, it is not up yet.
And it ain't no good giving up. But I get skills with needles. My last crew sure would rip me a new one.
I am not just hitting refresh, I'm actually leaving the game and starting the game all over. So yeah, PC has it, I'm on PlayStation.
Scavenger hunt. They'd inject every...
We could try and like we could see if it works on Xbox, but you wouldn't be able to buy anything.
No, Xbox is down as well, people are saying.
You'll have to stick me with that stuff before I change my mind.
Are you still talking, Lehman?
It's an inhaler, actually.
Sorry.
An inhaler. Isn't that novel?
Yeah.
Why don't you wait over there for now? Your condition presents a unique learning in the meantime, I'd like to have a private conversation with you.
I'm going back on duty. Neither of you can say I didn't warn you.
Keto Fit Chef is on your server.
Congratulations.
Oh, Keto Chef, I think you were in my camp when I was building it.
Okay, speak to Parthenia about becoming a ghoul. All right. JD, you're looking, hang on, what do you got going on there? You're not wearing any pants under that armor. You need like some shielded Secret Service Under Armour or like a Vault jumpsuit or something like that, because...
Your little butt is hanging out.
Woohoo! Look at that. There we go.
I'll be for
Looking good.
We need more ghouls. I need to make more ghouls, I mean. The science is fascinating. Ghoulification.
Okay, I get that ghouls like don't
even terminal ones.
hair or like they have like a skin condition, but I don't think any ghoul is going to be proud to rock that hairstyle.
That's right. You should do something with your hair, even if you're a ghoul.
So Noodle had a very interesting question about ghouls, which is why do they only lose their nose? Why don't they lose any other external stuff? Why don't they lose their lips? Why don't their
Man-tools.
breasts fall off? Why doesn't the man tool fall off? Like why?
Like the second you
Why just
become a
the
ghoul,
nose?
your nose falls off. Like noses are actually quite durable.
And you could be one of them.
JD, back up, please. Yeah, yeah. Your plasma
Personal
caster
space.
was like,
Personal space.
Yeah. Okay, sign me up. I want to be a ghoul.
Someone who sees reason. You are a very generosity to help a friend. It takes a certain acumen to
Yep.
and to embark into the
Yep. Yep. You like me? I'm cool. I'm bold. And I'm ready.
thrilling. The procedure is quite simple. Just over there is a chick. You are to walk
Inside the chamber,
will likely cause you to try
and it's basically a symptomatic.
your own pace then.
And what's this device? Inhaler. Oh, I'm also naked. That's why.
Your little butt is hanging out too. You were making fun of
Yeah.
JD.
Yeah, that's great. It's because we took our clothes off for the.
Right, Bethesda tricked you into getting
Okay.
naked.
All right. So it's funny. The very thing that I was like, "You need to wear," is what I need to wear, which is my shield is.
No,
reserve
it
underarm.
was lovely, JD. I saw it. It was very large and pointy in the background there.
Oh, the plasma caster coming out of what's her name's belly.
Yes.
Woo! There we go, boys and girls.
Wow, this is a historic moment. Do we play in the
Scouts
same
is now
room
Ghoul.
or different rooms? We do both. Right now we're in two different rooms, but on Wednesday streams, so tomorrow when we stream for the members, we'll be in the same room. And we'll actually be on camera.
Oh, geezer dude, get out of my face. What the fuck? That was so wrong.
Geezer dude! Okay, things are getting
All right.
silly.
Ooh, that's a good look. I like that one.
Yeah, very nice.
Let's see. Oh, that one's also pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'm thinking either phase 5 or
I think
phase 2. What do you guys think?
This one. No, not the other one.
This one?
No, the other one. That one. You look like Wade Wilson.
Oh, I do look like Wade Wilson.
Right?
X-Force.
X-Force.
Okay, done.
Dude, they totally did it
let's see.
intentionally.
Let's see, extras. We can do scars.
Can you make his
Ooh, a
eyes
nice
green?
burn scar. We'll see in a second. Yeah. Let's see. I liked the center burn was nice.
Pool.
Oh, okay, I can give him the whatever that is there, the bloodiness. Rake? I'm not sure. And on the neck.
Cool,
Oh, that's also nice. Yeah.
That's nice. I like that.
Exposed. No. Brow exposed. No. Nose
Now
exposed.
that's a face a ghoul would sit on.
Okay, I think I want.
Wait, how did you guys get
I want
in?
right exposed. How?
They
get into what?
They just went. They just went through a door.
Okay, so we'll. Oh, I can apply multiples. Okay, so right brow fresh. We're gonna do that as well, and we're gonna get a slice across the neck.
Yes, level 50 boost is 1500 atoms. However, it comes with other stuff. It's not just the levels.
of supplies again. We'll have to rush.
Atomic
Brian,
Shop
I'm not
is.
gonna worry about makeup.
Let's see if that's true.
Atomic Shop is up. Oh, I can wear some Ghoul lip gloss or something. No, we'll skip that. Face tattoos.
You don't even
Do
have
ghouls have face
lips.
tattoos? Whoa! Hey, because spelling lantern correctly is just too difficult for an intern. So the jack-o'-lantern.
Later.
Snake skull? Really? Oh, come on. These are all super lame.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so bad.
Okay, whoever designed these
Really?
has never seen a tattoo, and they're I'm gonna make a video about this. As a former tattoo artist,
God.
I cannot stand by and watch this.
You're so bad. Stars?
Oh no! Literally, the logo for my tattoo shop was a star that's crossed out because it's the lamest tattoo on the planet.
Okay. We're not doing any of those, so we got to see what's up with grime.
Especially on your face. Okay,
French
I'm up.
warfare.
Send the mole rats.
Ding.
Okay, we will be showing the Atomic Shop in another 5-ish minutes. In
10.
the meantime,
Call
you
it-
get
call
to
it
watch
10.
Oskept 10-ish minutes. Oskept will ghoulify himself. Aw, the dogs are sunbathing outside. Sun came out, dogs came out.
Weird. So,
The eyes.
color. Green bloodshot, brown, hazel. Okay, so we can't make them glow. We can. Pale blue
I thought glow
bloodshot.
would be
Oh.
one of the options. Maybe they only glow when your glow meter is high.
How many mistakes?
Shoot. I need
Did you
you
send-
to.
Did you?
Yeah, the IP address changed with the crap from yesterday. Press the PlayStation button.
My controller?
Yeah, press the PlayStation button. You know, talk to them. I'm gonna run down real quick. I need to get the new address of the Xbox or the PlayStation.
Okay.
Is that all we did?
Okay, I am to entertain you with sock puppets without a controller or the ability to scroll anything on Oskept's screen. So there you go. Stage, spotlight, no act. Do you juggle? Juggling would work in this situation. No glow, lame. Yeah, I'm not sure why I was under the impression that Noodle, are you looking forward to the season? I'll answer that in a second. Geezer Dude is photobombing you. I was under the impression that the glow eyes, the glow green eyes, were one of the color choices that you can select. Maybe we select the eye color and we're just not seeing another menu that's a glow menu.
I think when you have glow, your eyes glow.
But we suspect that it may actually be that when your eyes, when your glow meter is high, that's when you'll start to have glowing eyes. So, Noodle, are you looking forward to the season? I am. I'm not looking forward to the stupid NPCs. Geezer Dude is juggling. But I am looking forward to a lot of the things in the Atomic Shop and a lot of the things on the scoreboard. Today, I will be buying live on the show the entire season scoreboard, and I will start doing those reviews, those item reviews for you guys tonight. Like after the show, I'll start working on the first review video, and starting tomorrow, I will be releasing those. So I'm really excited about this stuff that I get to build and review and test. And I'm actually also looking forward to going feral. My ult, I have been dreaming of a melee build for a really long time, and I've never had a proper melee build. Recently, we've created a melee build for me for raids, but I've only played with it for a couple of days. So I'm looking forward to an actual proper melee build where I go out into the wild and just, tooth and claw my way through the wasteland. Oskept, are you back?
I'm back, but I'm gonna have you. I'm not gonna run the report.
Okay, then I can just do it live. I can tell which ones are new.
Yeah.
They're very, very new.
Yep. So I'm gonna switch down to you, and
Alrighty.
You can just go ahead and take it away. There's a piece of back-end component that's not working, and I'm not gonna be able to fix it quickly.
Gotcha. New season, things changed. Alrighty, Atomic Shop is up. The Radiant Remedy bundle. This has all the things that we were super excited about in the data mine. We have the Apothecary Neon sign, which is very attractive. That's 100% going into my new build. I made that build especially so that I can populate it with all of this new ghoul-themed stuff. These plants, I have been wondering about these plants. I think they're just decorative, but it looks like you can't stick them in the shelter. Still, they're very attractive, even though they're plastic. I will, of course, obviously, I will be buying this bundle so that I can review every single item in it. But these two, here are the plants, but these two, the workbenches, are what attracted us to this bundle to begin with on the data mine. This is just so beautifully done. Amazing. Like, you can't complain about reskins when you get a reskin like this. It's a completely new item and it's absolutely beautiful. So I will buy this, I will demo it, and I suspect it's going to be pretty freaking awesome. We get glowing stuff, glowing lamps, and explosions, and candles, and these plants still bother me quite a bit. So we have, let's actually read the description. Radiant Flare title, blah, 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 prefix. Toxic Tinctures cabinet, stash box. Radiant Remedy shelter. Oh, in this picture, we're actually getting the entire shelter. Holy cow. For 2,000 atoms, we're getting the shelter and all of this stuff. That's actually a really good deal.
Yeah,
the mutated,
I might go for that.
Yeah, right? It's an entire setup. Mutated vines doesn't tell us what they do, but come on, they look like they're stuck in actual dirt. Yet it's in a shelter. You can't have dirt tiles in the shelter. What is going on? We'll have to spend some atoms and find out. The Remedy Radiant Shelter itself is available as a standalone item that is super refreshing. Recently, we've been getting a lot of complaints about not being able to buy things standalone, that everything is forced into bundles for us. So seeing things like that, this is good. Though the price is tricky, $1,500 for the shelter alone, or just a little bit more for this ginormous freaking bundle that has a ton of other cool stuff. No one's gonna buy the shelter standalone. Like, find 500 atoms somewhere and get the rest of this stuff. So they're still kind of tricking you into buying the bundle. The Toxic Tinctures Chemistry Workstation is also available as a standalone item. This makes a lot more sense. 700 atoms for a workbench is pretty standard, and having it as an individual item is hugely helpful. And let me point it out once again that tinctures, when it was misspelled in one of the Nukonites articles, was not a play on words on tincture, or tinkerer, because this isn't even a tinkerer's workbench. It's a chemistry workbench. It was just a typo. Every single item in that bundle is available as a standalone. Here is another item that I'm super excited about, the Toxic Tinctures Cabinet Stash Box. It is a mouthful, but it is beautiful. Here they are. Mystery will be solved. Mutated vines. It might be a good idea to trim back these mutated vines before they take over the whole camp. That tells me nothing. Nothing. Are they actually going to grow? Are they actually going to grow? That would be cool. We'll keep you in suspense for just a few minutes longer, because we have to go through all of the Atomic Shop.
Hold on. Because, so I want to show you guys that, first of all, I now look like a ghoul. But what I learned answers one of the questions, which is, like, nobody's actually going to know that I'm a ghoul, because if I put my mask on, I just look like.
Oh, you're just you.
Yeah. So if nobody's actually going to know that Noodle and I became ghouls if this is just how we look.
No, they will for me
so be
because
aware of that.
my secondary character has a green Brahmin mask intentionally.
So they will know you're a ghoul from that. Okay.
Yes.
Now we still need to figure out if the disguise can be applied under the mask, but we'll get to that. Back to you.
Here's the apothecary sign on its own. And next up we have another bundle that contains also a shelter. Does this come with a shelter? To paint, hunter's outfit, hunter helmet, deep cave hunter paint for pickaxe. More paint, abandoned mine shelter. Yes, this comes with a shelter. This is another bundle that comes with a shelter. I have this shelter and I love it. It's a big, huge cave. They're only showing you the entrance to it. They didn't even demo the shelter itself. It's huge. I can show it to you guys if you want to see it. I have it set up in my camp. I have an entire building in there and most of that shelter is still empty. And it has train tracks going into it. And then additionally, you have all these skins and whatnot to go with it. So basically, it's a shelter for 1,800 atoms. West Coast Duster outfit. That is our ghoul outfit. Looking great. Absolutely included with Fallout First. And probably you get the whole outfit, the duster and the hat.
If you don't have Fallout First, then you can get that from Minerva for a not very significant amount of gold bullion, a few hundred total.
Cool,
so I can also confirm that yes, my whole perk tree, all of my perks and everything got destroyed. So expect that you're going to have to be doing some build maintenance when you come back in. Some of this is because there are things like, Happy Camper, for example, it's locked. That's a new image that you'll see on cards that you can't use because I'm a ghoul now, so hunger and thirst don't matter. So you can still purchase locked cards, you just can't use them. So the only reason to purchase them would be to scrap them. So I gotta try and rearrange some of this because I am once again fat.
The soundstage bundle, another bundle with a shelter, the big soundstage shelter. I have this, I can also demo it. I have the popcorn machine. I love this thing, the vanity with the mirror that gives you charisma when you use it. Really freaking cool. The director's chair, I have these lights, I have pressure plate, I have camera, I have all of this because it is from the season, Reach for the Stars. So all of these were rewards on the season scoreboard, and since I finished that season, or I bought the whole the whole season pass, I own all of these things. So if you guys want to see any of that, let me know. And that goes for the Butterfly Sanctuary as well. The Butterfly Apothecary bundle. You get the Butterfly Sanctuary, you get this Budding Apothecary, and the nest. Oh, I love that nest. That's really cool. I've seen it used very cleverly in camps. And you also get a barn. The Butterfly Sanctuary is one of my top 5 favorite items in my camp. I highly recommend it. It produces waste acid, and it just looks absolutely gorgeous. Next up, we have the pose bundle. I don't really care about poses, so I'm gonna go through this very quickly. 180 atoms to look like this guy.
I think that poses are kind of cool. Like whenever we're doing the final photo, Waz owns I think every pose in the game, and it's cool to see him cycle through a lot of them. Now,
that's true. Those look cool.
It may not be worth it, but for a few hundred atoms to increase the number of poses that you have, I'm not hating that.
I suppose. St. Patrick's Day bundle, only a day late. St. Patrick's Day was yesterday, but the Atomic Shopper news on Tuesday, so there's no way around it. St. Patrick's Day bundle, you get
actually, there is a way around it. They should have released it last week.
Yes.
I got an
They
email
should have, so
yesterday
that
from
people.
some company. An email yesterday from some company that was doing a Pi Day sale, and they're like, "Don't miss our Pi Day specials. Pi is March 14th. Yesterday was March 17th." That's a fail.
Well, yes, it would have been nice to have these things actually on St. Patrick's Day, but now we get the St. Patrick's Day outfits and the pot of gold and everything, but we have to wait an entire year to be able to use them. Yeah. I'm gonna call this one a fail. Sorry, guys. I was actually looking forward to all those things, but not the best timing. Nuclear Winter Pose Bundle. Another pose bundle where we get poses. 4 poses are listed, but only 2 are shown. What do you think? Does this guy look like he's ready to face the nuclear winter?
My name is Wastelander. Wastelander. Actually, you know, he's totally standing there with his gun up. He's being like, "Do I look cool?"
Okay, all the leprechaun outfits are available individually. That is cool. The Plague Doctor mask. It's just beautiful. 300 atoms. Doable for an unusual, one-of-a-kind mask. You know, it's not discounted. I mean, it is discounted. They always put the higher price above it. They're like, discounted from 500 atoms to 300 atoms. Still overpriced, but it's very cool. If you do have extra atoms, like if I get extra atoms at the end of today, I will get this. Probably won't wear it much.
If you're going through picking a perk and you come into a stack, like here we're in an agility, and you're like, where are all the ghoul stuff? All the ghoul cards are always at the end. So roll all the way down to the end and you'll find your ghoul cards there.
Ghoul. These are looking cool. These are the Vault Boy and Vault Girl Power Armor helmet set.
Okay, I'm getting that.
That's pretty freaking cool. We obviously each need to get it so that we can run around as boy and girl. Obvious. And there it is, level 50 character boost. Wow, they don't give you the first one free. I thought they were gonna give you the first one free and then it's 1,500 atoms. You don't even get the first one free?
No, why would you? Because people are going to do it for one character to boost up to level 50? Hell no, they're charging you for that.
Oh, man.
Bethesda's mission statement, make them pay.
Make them pay. Well, there it is. Level 50 character boost for 1,500 atoms. And last but not least, unlockable with Fallout First, the Deathclaw Barbecue Bundle. Awesome. The Deathclaw Slow Roaster is our number 2 favorite camp resource item. The Mylark Steamer being our number 1 favorite. This thing is a must. Aside from looking freaking badass, it produces some of the most useful foods. Now, you don't really need to eat as a ghoul anymore, so you might think this is totally useless, but it's not as simple as that. Some food buffs are still going to be useful to you. So do consider it. And it comes with some other stuff. You get some water reeds and some decorations. Canary in the coal mine backpack. That's very cute. And some grills and whatnot. They threw in a lot of filler in here to make it interesting and themed with the Deathclaw Slow Roaster. But basically, it's the Deathclaw Slow Roaster that you're getting here as a Fallout First member. And let me just see if there's anything on the bottom of the page. That concludes the Atomic Shop review. I will switch to my other character who has atoms. And then I'm going to spend all those atoms on the season scoreboard and whatever's left over on the Atomic Shop. And then we'll switch back to this character. No, and then we'll switch back to the third character and see if she can actually use any of that stuff that I paid for. Over to you, Oscar.
I think you'll be able to. Yep,
I think so
already
too.
over to me. So I am just kind of quickly trying to work out some of the stuff that I need to do. Oh, so I already had an adrenaline up there with 5 points. Okay. So I'm gonna throw in Action Ghoul. Okay, so this is people talking in the background there. So it's actually quite funny that we've been streaming now for long enough that the application that I run, which keeps my computer monitor from turning off for 4 hours, just ended, and it. So we're 4 hours and 15 minutes into this. We'll be here for at least another hour. No, let's do this an hour ago. Whatever. We'll be here until we're done.
Yes, we'll be here for a while.
Know. Okay. Some of the stuff that they took out was stupid. Like, why did they drop Junk Shield? Not that they took out, but that like it fell out of my loadout for some reason. Bloody Mess, Critical Savvy. But the things I've added are Battle Genes for 4 hit points per second while in combat. Action Ghoul, because I believe that it stacks with Action Boy, but it's when your glow is high. Radiation Power, so you can expend a small amount of glow per hit to deal additional bonus damage to targets. And this is actually my raid build out, so I'm gonna have to do this again on my commando build out. But I'm trying to get this is actually really more for melee. So I want to see what happens when my neural meter, which you can see in the bottom right there, eventually gets down to 0, and that's probably going to take 2 hours. So we're going to have to do a bunch of other stuff in the meantime.
Like 2 actual hours?
I think it's going to take 2 actual hours before that gets down low enough to matter. Yeah. We're not going to take any chems. We do want to see if stim packs count as chems, so we'll take 1 stim pack. I'm already at full health. Okay, so we're not going to do that. Well, we need some radiation. We got toxic water, which is only 30 rads, but we'll take it.
Is there any legendary perk card?
There are, yes. Actually, we can go back in and look at those in a sec. Okay. So as I'm drinking toxic water, note on the bottom left, my hit point meter, I am now gaining glow. So I have a small bit of glow now. That's pretty exciting. I'm gonna take some tasty squirrel stew, because that's also delicious. Do I have any spoiled meat? I do, I have lots of spoiled meat. So I'm gonna eat all my spoiled meat. We're gonna get my glow up. Boom, I now have max glow. If we look at my effects, okay, this was not on the PTS. Action Boy Girl and Action Ghoul both do an additional 45% AP regen, so I'm gonna get a lot more AP out of that. Somebody standing in my face. I see you, person standing in my face. Cool Charisma is low. Inspirational Iron Stomach still works. That's interesting. Did I even still have Iron Stomach in there?
Never.
That's weird.
Yes,
Iron
the story's
Stomach
up. We
is
just
an
did the
endurance.
review of the Atomic Shop. If you want to see it, please go back about 15 minutes in the recording.
Thanks, Tom Hanks. Love your shows. Okay, so this looks like a bug. I don't have Iron Stomach, and in fact, I can't have Iron Stomach. Oh no, yeah, see, it's locked. But I'm still getting credit for Iron Stomach over here. So I'm getting an additional damage and energy resistance. That's a bug. Otherwise, radiation heals. That's very exciting. I got all my science stuff going on, except I did not put in the super science one. And the first thing that okay, so I feel wonderful still. So +3 strength, +30 hit points, and +3 endurance. And the first thing that I'm noticing is that it's like, if you want to be a ghoul, you have to really decide which of the other perks in your loadout you're willing to give up. Because you had a loadout that was perfectly designed for everything that you were doing, and now you've added this new mechanic. So what are you going to give up that you don't necessarily need to? Where are you going to move your points around? Is it really super important for me to get all of the AP back? Maybe. Let's go up here to legendaries. So up here, I'm not giving up Master Infiltrator. I will give up.
Hey! No!
Did they get lunch? They got breakfast, right?
They got breakfast, yes.
Okay.
No, dogs, the show's not over. The dogs are saying the stream is over. Come on, everybody. Sorry.
Okay. I'm confused. When I say view, it says that that's locked. as if there's like a 7th slot. But also, why is this Ghoul perk locked? That doesn't make any sense. Is the other Ghoul perk? The other Ghoul perk is locked. So I don't know what this is about.
What does it mean?
But yeah, my guess is that there might be a Ghoul specific perk card slot. And until it's unlocked, I can't use the Ghoul cards, but that's... No. I don't read anything about that. If any of you have any ideas what that means, let us know in the chat. Otherwise, we'll get out of there. Wow, I have a lot of perk coins. That was what I spent all of my tickets on. To that end, do I have everything ranked up that I need? I have everything ranked up, so I just have perk coins, because why the hell not? All right.
From us.
We've got glow. Oh, I move pretty fast.
Wow, you do. You're like sprinting.
Yeah, that's actually quite impressive. I'm also not fat. How do I get out of here? Let's go do the thing that we need to do, which is, let's see how many people are already down at Gleaming Depths. Hey, your camp's down there, thanks. Let's go see. I'm just gonna go kill the Guardian, like not with anything special or anything like that, but I wanna see if the auto axe has been significantly nerfed, and if they've done any other changes to prevent it from being farmable.
We must know
how the effect is AP and whatnot. Let's just see if it's any different with me running as a ghoul.
I'm liking the new song. That's the track in the season scoreboards. Much more pleasant than what we had before.
That Chef says, I just use Arms Keeper 2 and it makes all weapons weigh 75% less, whereas Bare Arms only drops it by 60. That's So Arms Keeper 2, yeah, that's a new change. So Bare Arms 3 is 90%, but he says Arms Keeper 2 is 75, whereas Bare Arms 2 is 60. So if you've only got 2 points, leveling up Arms Keeper is better, and Arms Keeper will apply to all weapons. So that's pretty interesting too. Okay, well, we're here. A mission from God. Back together. Brothers, come on.
This is an automated message.
Yes, it's good.
I'm liking how fast I move. That's nice.
Very. Bet even
That's a new
when
noise.
fat, you will move faster.
It's a new noise.
Oh, what is it?
It's like a
Replicated.
machine sound in this room.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
Maybe it's your belly.
Let's see. No, it's in the game. It's not in the Thank you, though. Oh, do I even have an auto axe on me? I don't. It's going to be hard to kill him with an auto axe if I don't have one. One moment, please. Just popped in.
Please hold.
All right. All right, if they put a new noise in there, I'm wondering if they did some other stuff and they just didn't tell us because they want us to be surprised.
Surprise!
Let's see.
The suspense is killing me. We need to know.
We're gonna go with shield. We'll take that guy. We'll take the 4-star black powder rifle. Fat now, but I don't care. This is for science. I'm willing to get fat for science.
Science.
What are you pinging at me? What do you got? What'd you drop for me?
Ping. Ping. Ping.
pinging?
So that's you running fat. You're still moving with good speed.
Dude, what are you pinging?
He wasn't
Oh, look at that, I'm
pinging.
glowing. Look at me.
He was pinging at you. You're glowing. You look great.
All right, I'm gonna actually collect my armor. Redeploy it.
He's entering the raid, but will not help. It's for science.
Science, yeah, just come hang out. Get yourself some free XP.
Yep. Arp.
Okay, let's see.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel. Defense systems.
All right, well, power armor trick still works.
Nice, nice.
Okay, grinding on the shield. We are not getting zeros. Got no shield damage. Okay, black powder rifle. Still doing damage. That's good. The Sentinels is still doing okay. Oh. And we can grind on the shield when it's up. I'm yelling. It's like really loud in my headphones, even though I know it. It's
No,
not
you're good.
as
You're
loud
good.
for you guys. Whoa. Shit, am I out of stim packs? Shit, I'm out of stim packs.
Oh.
I'm gonna die.
You usually have hundreds.
I need radiation. Shit. You kill yourself. Geezer dude, kill yourself. You guys are actually, so if you guys could leave, because you're damaging the performance.
Because he's
Nice
trying
armor though,
to face
Geezer
them.
dude.
Oh, it's like Triglade's
Dude,
armor.
just go jump on the platform and die. Okay. Geezer dude left.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so I ran out of stim packs. So, and actually, I wonder, I didn't see if stim packs were affecting my... Who the hell is still alive?
Me, maybe?
No, JD's dead. Oh, did it? It crashed. It crashed.
Oh.
I left the raid. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Cannot respawn at this location. Also fat. So lame. So lame. Why can't I respawn at the location where I am? That's...
Why can't I respawn here? That should be a new song for the Warblers.
Why can't I respawn here? Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at here. Okay, there is like some wackiness going on because now I can't even select if I want to respawn somewhere else. So my options are what? White Spring? I can't even respawn at White Spring. Where's my camp? There's like nowhere for me to respawn except for Vault 76.
You may have to bounce. But it will put you back in the same place. You may have to walk.
Oh, okay. It'll let me go to Vault 76. Okay, we'll do this again. What I should have done is, so we'll check my feral meter to see if stim packs screwed that up, because if so, that's going to completely change how we play with the Guardian. I'm still in power armor. Impacts or chems, they should... No, they did not have any effect on feral meter. All right, so you can still heal yourself. That's good to know. And then you can set up a tent, maybe, somewhere.
Is the cryo freezer worth it? Absolutely. We love our cryo freezers.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you use food buffs like cranberry relish or tasty squirrel stew or something like that, you need a freezer.
You want to switch over to me for a
'Cause
second, and I'll buy the scoreboard.
Okay.
While you figure out your weight issues. Okay, I am here on the scoreboard. How do I buy it?
You
got tricked.
You go. Yeah. Do you have atoms? Do you have enough atoms?
I have 6,459. Is that enough?
No, that's not enough. You're gonna need.
It's not.
15,000.
15,000. Oh wow.
So
Okay.
You're gonna have to go buy 2 packs of 5,000. So you can do that from the atomic shop. There you go.
4,000.
While you're doing that, yeah, 4,000 plus 1, plus
Okay.
5,000. So, yeah, they're 5,000 total. That's fine. That's
okay.
Sure.
$30.
Oh, you get a new outfit when you become a ghoul, the Radiation Quack outfit, which does nothing but it's just. And
Geezer Dude is asking, should I stay out of the raid?
Just switch your mic. Yeah, we just started getting lots of distortion off of it. What the hell am I carrying? I'm throwing everything on the ground. Can you turn it off first, Noodle? Turn it off. All right, so this is really frustrating. Like, I hate the fact that I am just always fat. Let's look at what I have in inventory and stack weight. There's got to be something here. Stack weight. All right, so I'm carrying a lot of ammunition, and apparently in this, that doesn't help.
Okay, I got a new mic.
No, you still have tons of distortion. Power cycle the receiver.
Okay.
Your mic out first, though, please. Sugar bombs, don't care. Chems, we're gonna drop. What the hell? Now suddenly I'm fat by 1 pound. Really weird. I was totally fat a minute ago. We're gonna look at gift, not fatness in the mouth. I need to hotkey that, and I have no gamma rounds. Gamma up. Gamma. Let's put back some of the plasma cartridge. Okay. Reload. Watch my glow. There you go. This is the new healing. This is probably going to be faster than stim packs when dealing with the Guardian.
I'm back. Do I sound any better?
We're going to try that. Yeah, now you sound good.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently after 4.5 hours, the receiver wants to be power cycled.
Okay, I have 17,559 atoms.
Good. You have atoms to buy the season. So what you want to do is go into the season. You're there. So yeah, go into the season, and there should be an option to rank up. Set that to 100. Actually 99, because you already are at rank 1. There you go.
Okay.
And confirm.
There you go, boys and girls. All your super chats and donations going to the greater good.
The greater good.
Thank you, Finrod.
Woohoo!
Alrighty, and I'm also going to purchase this Radiant Remedy bundle.
So Finrod says, don't spend atoms on the cryo fridge. Buy it with bullion from Crater if you are at a neighborly reputation. If you are at neighborly reputation with somebody in Crater, then yes, that is excellent advice. If you're not, from the store. We got it as a scoreboard reward, and I've never been happier.
Okay, back to you. I'm going to switch out to my alt and see if she can use any of these things that I just bought.
Okay. I'm going to go in, and we're going to try and figure out again about farming that dude. So yes, you guys who are on my team, please stay out, because it's distracting for him. And if I die, then you have to die anyway. Relax with Furious is nerfed about 50%, says JD. Not bad.
Interesting. So
It
they
means that
fixed
we
it,
might
but
not-
only halfway?
No, it's nerfed. It's nerfed halfway.
Oh.
Because what they did was they fixed pounders.
Uh-huh.
So let's see if it's still possible to farm him solo, which is the real test. And if not, so let's see, we've got that, we've got that.
I will be right back. I'm going to mute myself for a second.
Okay.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
So we know we can't grind the shield anymore. So I think it's going to be like black powder rifle and gamma gun. Unfortunately, I don't have any rounds for my black powder rifle. So we're going to go gamma gun. Well, let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, so gamma gun without an automatic receiver sucks for giving yourself health. So let me swap that out. I think I can get an automatic receiver on the gamma gun. This is going to be stim packs, which I threw away all my stim packs. Weapon. Deep dish, sharpshooter's grip. This is already automatic. Deep dish. Signal repeater.
Back.
Automatic. Okay, so I already have everything I need. I just have like, oh, I need quad on it. That's what I had on the other one. Instead of, I don't know what I have on it right now. Something stupid. Adds suppressors. Oh, right, because I was using this with the Sigma squad. So let's get quad on it.
And I'm able to use the scoreboard for both characters. I have all the tickets.
Nice. Okay, good, good, good. This is such a strange problem to have, or like to not
Yes.
to not have an answer to. So vital, critical damage, don't care. Ghosts, don't care. We're on your screen, by the way. If you're
Wait, Werner, do you think we can use the gamma gun on other ghoul teammates to heal them?
the gamma gun right now, I don't think the radiation affects your teammates. So like if you can't do radiation damage to them, then you can't heal them. It's the taking of radiation that has an effect.
Okay. Okay, I'm getting the tub, I'm getting the cake. These are just to start with. I'm obviously gonna get them all. The Toxic Ghoulic Cooler. If you want me to review anything right now, live on the show for the first time ever, please scream at me in the live chat. You can always get my attention with a super chat. The more red it is, the quicker you'll get my attention. The Critic Cooker.
Yeah,
and I need that outfit.
Swift, so we want reload
Okay, that
speed
should be
here.
enough.
I'm not gonna put a 4th star on it, because yeah. All right, so here's the mod. My mod setup now for the gamma gun. So I've got quad, so it'll hold more ammo. Rapid, so that it fires faster. Swift, so that it reloads faster. And I'm not going to put a 4th star on it. Otherwise, it's already automatic. And what that should give me is that, which is isn't bad.
No, not bad at all.
I want to see if that's enough. Obviously, switching weapons back and forth is a problem. Oh, frack. I need some rounds for the black powder rifle so that I can hotkey it. Okay, we'll switch back to your screen while I do that.
Okay. There it is, Merc Charmer blouse outfit. I made it and I forgot what it was called, so I had to go back and figure it out. Okay, there it is. Oh, look at those fishnets. Those look cool. Look, I have like a whiskey bottle in my boot.
Wow.
This is like me
like
15 years ago.
Isn't it? See?
Right?
Now you know it's true.
Look at that. Is that sexy? I like this outfit a lot. Yeah, way cool. This is going to be my Ghoul Girl's main outfit. Now let's see about that tub. I have a regular tub here in my camp. This is the camp that you saw that I was building. Made it for my Ghoul character. I got the tub, the Ghoul tub, so we're going to replace this one with it. Move my lights. This is how much of a nerd I am when it comes to building. My tub sticks out just a little bit here, so I made it a little platform so it's actually supported. Important.
Okay. Interesting.
This tub is so big it doesn't fit. Yeah, I have to expand
I just used the gamma gun while in combat with the Guardian, and nothing happened.
Nothing happened?
Also, no, nothing happened, and I'm wondering if it's because of radiation resistance on my power armor.
Oh, maybe.
It's quite funny.
That is funny.
Although now I am also... Okay, so now, after giving myself a whole bunch of radiation, now I'm actually getting benefits from it. Not all the time. See, I'm taking rads, but like my glow bar is still only at 90-ish%. Huh. So we definitely need stim packs still to be able to get him to where his shield is down. So back to you, Noodle, while I address that.
I set up the tub. There it is. Oh, I should have worn my swimsuit. Oh well, in we go. Wow, it's like sitting in jelly. The big question is, does it actually do anything? Looks amazing. It's totally gooey and jelly.
Yeah, it does look cool.
What do you guys think? What do you think it's gonna do? Just make me well rested or actually give me rads and stuff?
Shit, I actually don't have any stim packs. Ugh.
Do you need me to come over and bring you some stim packs? I'm in your world. I can.
This is like, I've never had this problem before.
Yeah, you usually have a million.
Yeah, I threw them all on the ground and no, okay, so I'll figure it out. I'll deal with it. You know,
I'll come over and rescue you.
No, don't. JD's right outside. I'm gonna go
okay.
outside, and I bet JD has stim packs.
Well rested.
Okay,
Mystery
so it's
solved.
it's a regular tub. Yep, that's it.
It's a regular tub. It's a reskin.
It's a reskin.
It's a reskin. It's pretty new tub. It do be pretty. This isn't its permanent location. Obviously, we'll need to make some arrangements. It's bigger than my other tub, so I had to extend this whole area. But that's good. It will give us a little bit more of a display platform. Then we got the cake. We got the cake. We got all of these things. These are actually from the Atomic Shop. But what we really want is to deploy the new shelter. Take a look at that and see what's up with those plants.
You do that. I'm gonna go to eviction notice where Keto Fit Chef is currently hanging out and says that he has some stim packs for me. But I'm gonna jump to my screen real quick. This is always a problem whenever the rad scrubber gets blown up, because then you normally would take so much radiation that you die. But as a ghoul, assuming, okay, the game didn't crash. As a ghoul, I am not affected by that.
Nice.
So I should be able to, let's see. I should be able to come right around in here. Yep. All right, so this is not really a good example of the effect. Okay, let's see these guys. Of whether Pounders is good or not. I mean, it just like chopped those dudes up, so that wasn't so bad. And if I want to fix my glow, I wonder if I can actually shoot these guys with radiation. Okay, that's pretty cool. So the gamma gun becomes a more useful real-time weapon. We got a suicider up here. Good. Okay, I lost a lot of glow there. Oh shit, I'm out of gamma rounds now. Ah! Didn't expect that either.
Nobody expects to be out of gamma rounds.
Only an imbecile!
Only an imbecile.
Okay, so I need radiation to get my glow back up. There's a small amount of radiation down here, but it's currently being scrubbed because people are doing their jobs. So let's... Toxic water. Ooh, a slice of slime cake. What does that give you? Slime Cake gives you a boost in AP and Charisma. Nice to know. All right, so we got some glow. Oh, Fennis is here. All right, that's not terrible. All right, so yeah, took some damage, just lost some glow, not terrible. Auto X is still a pretty amazing weapon.
Yes.
If they nerfed it, we're not even dealing with the accelerated melee damage from... I still have no stim packs. See, do I have the CFC? The CFC is a vampire weapon, so we can use that. Where's that guy at? There he is. My kingdom for a stim pack. That wasn't terrible. Shooting at me. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I think so. Help!
Hello?
Somebody was probably pinging a bag of stim packs. JD! Oh, JD! Down too! Geezer dude, come help! Yeah, that doesn't do us any good. We're dead. Alright, that's it. Give up.
That's it.
Alright. Where are these stim packs? Thank you. Oh, I see that the rad scrubber is almost broken, so I'm going to come down and hang out down here just in case it does break, so that I can get some radiation and get my glow up. Oh, was that the end? That was the end. Okay. Okay. Well, now that we have some super stim packs, let's see if we can...
Crap, I'm out of wood.
I got some wood for you.
I got some stim packs for you. I'll come over.
Okay. I'm also fat. I hope you don't mind.
I don't mind.
Oh, and there's the audio artifact that they keep saying
that they fixed. There, huh?
Still there. I'll show you how to fix it, though. Find him. It's one of these guys right here. Okay, watch this. It's Cannibal. So let's take out Life Giver. We're gonna throw in Cannibal and... Oh, look at that! No more audio artifacts. Woohoo!
Very nice.
I'm gonna eat his friend anyway, just on principle.
Oh! Nom, 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 nom.
So yeah, there you go, boys and girls. If what was it, Life Giver I took out? If you find that to be really annoying, like I do, just eat him.
Okay, I have 31 stim packs total. I thought I had more.
No, hang on to them because you're gonna need them. Geezer Dude gave me a bunch of supers, and we'll see if that gets me through the raid solo. And if not, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring in JD and Geezer Dude in, and we'll auto-axe his punk ass together.
Nice, nice. Meantime, I'll just collect some wood around my camp here. And
oh, well, I mean, I thought you were coming to me. I can still give you wood.
Yeah, I was gonna come to you.
I need a tent.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just collect some from my neighborhood, from my area. Because I'm in the forest. There's a ton of it.
I'm in the forest. Wolfman! Wolfman is a synthetic ghoul.
Synthetic ghoul? Oh, that's
yeah, he's wearing a ghoul mask.
Good.
Oh, 206 super stims. Okay, that's more than enough.
Wow, amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Made me fat. I don't even have enough space in my stash box to stash them, but I'm gonna stash a few of them just so I don't run into this problem in the future. Do you want me to switch back to you? Are you doing stuff?
I'm about to go into my shelter, yes.
We'll switch back to you.
I was just collecting some wood here in the neighborhood, and now I'm coming back to my awesome new camp. And we're gonna go check out this new shelter that we got. Here it is, the Radiant Remedy Shelter. I will probably need my wrist light. It comes with light. Okay. You enter, and look at that, adorable. Oh my God. A little cellar within a cellar. We'll explore the main floor first. First impression, I really like it. It's cozy, cobwebs everywhere. This light, skylight coming down is very nice. This area will greatly benefit from some additional lighting, but for shelter lighting, this is honestly the best I've seen yet. Small rooms that are manageable. This isn't our casino shelter that you can never actually fill with anything, but small spaces, tight spaces, enough lighting already here. We like tight spaces. Enough lighting here to play with. A water source, check that out. Dirty water right here in the shelter.
Cool.
Looks beautiful. We have some plants and mushrooms growing here. Again, this is with my light and without my wrist light. And even without my wrist light, you can see quite well. Loving, loving the skylights. This is the water area. Hello, Geezer Dude. And this is the other area. Okay, so we get 2 areas with the skylights.
You guys are giving me so many stim packs. I now weigh like 700 pounds with stim packs.
Wow.
Like, thank you for giving them to me, but I have to throw most of them on the ground.
And then down here, check this out. Is that not adorable?
Here, Keto. That is adorable. Keto Fit Chef, I'm actually going to give you back some of these. Thank you. And I'm also going to drop most of these supers because like, I can't.
You can't. Okay, down here, 1 level down, we have more insanely adorable little cellar rooms with lighting. You guys have no idea how happy this makes me. And check this out. Look at all this stuff. This looks very much like the mines that Oscapt and I actually find out here in the real wasteland. One of the videos that I am planning to show to the members this coming week is actually us mine hunting. Find abandoned mines out here where we live.
But do not go into them.
Do not go gentle into that good mine.
Yeah, so they collect hydrogen sulfide in... What do we got? Collect hydrogen sulfide in low areas, and you won't even be aware of the fact that there's no more oxygen. It will knock you unconscious in seconds, and then you
will just go in, and that will be the last thing you remember, and you're done.
Yep.
And no one, like, unless you have a tether and like they pull on it and something, just don't do it. It's not worth it. This is the 3rd level down. This is a 3-tiered shelter.
Oh, that's cool.
Brought me something. What did you bring me? Copper and wood. Thank you.
Oh, is that JD?
That's JD.
Thank you, JD.
Thank you so much. So this is 3rd level down. Again, adorable little areas. The first project that I'm going to do for you guys as a review, look at JD in my bath, is a full decoration of this shelter with new things and seeing how budget friendly it is. Right away, it looks super budget friendly. I mean, it's a shelter, so it's already more budget friendly than regular above ground camps. But I am absolutely loving these water sources. This is another water source. Down here, 3rd level down, we get an adorable little bridge, and you get dirty water that you can drink. I'm sure I'll find something wrong with it as I build in it, but so far, first impression, 12 thumbs up. This is amazing. The most beautiful shelter we've ever had. Go upstairs to level 1 where we have those skylights and deploy some of the other items that were in the bundle so that we can see what they are, what they do, and I am Jack's complete pleasant surprise.
Nice. Jack's fatness still.
You're always Jack's fatness. First up, obviously the plants. They come in 3 versions. Maybe that's why they were making the joke about don't let them grow, because you can have like a tiny one, baby bear, a mama bear, and a papa bear plant. So probably they don't glow. They're probably just floor decor. But you get your papa bear, mama bear, and baby bear plant. And let's see. No, you can't interact with them. They're obviously not resource collectors because we're in a shelter and that wouldn't be possible. But let's see where they actually belong in the menu, because when we buy things, it's really easy to just go to new. And then when you need to find it again, you can never find it again. So my guess is floor decor.
You're searching, I want to show something. So
Okay.
I have come across something else. So here I'm at my ammo box, and if I say transfer, you can see that I can put fusion cores in it, which is cool. I took those out of my...
Nice.
Took those out of my stash box, and I put them in there. However, in my inventory... Your ammo, I have several plasma cores, ultrasight plasma cores, and ultrasight fusion cores, none of which are in use, and none of which show up as being able to put into my ammo box like we're supposed to be able to. So that is at least partially bugged. Back to you.
I am here in floor decor, and I am yet to see these plants. This is a fun one. Where did Bethesda stick it?
If you don't know, it's not very big.
Exactly. Oh, there they are. There they are. I scrolled past them. There they are in floor decor. So mystery of the plants is solved. They will not grow. You cannot collect from them. You can plant them in your shelter for your shelter to look amazing and fun. I'm not angry at it. I didn't know either way if it was a resource collector or a plant or a food or a floor decor. But I mean, we have enough resource collectors and food. We definitely didn't actually need another one. But being able to put something that looks like a plant in your shelter, I'm seriously okay with it. Like, sorry, we can't plant real plants in the shelter still, but at least we can pretend, right?
And sometimes that's just as good.
Who's with me? I'm trying to stay positive.
Did you just get sponsored by Bethesda?
No, I did not. Okay, here we have our glowing apothecary sign, which it appears that this shelter is powered on its own. I just put a neon sign on the wall and it's glowing just on its own. Oh my God. You should start going to the gym, man. You're not looking too good.
Oh, is he all Wendigo?
Yeah. Eat healthy.
Eat healthy.
Oh, look, we can put our tub down here. And look at that. The tub isn't just a cool place to put in your cool shelter. It's a light source. Is that amazing?
All right, so Keto Fit Chef says that the problem is that those are the cores that we were picking up and they're at 75%. So while they look full, they're not. And you can only store full fusion cores and plasma cores, which is funny because that's going to get you to buy the fusion core recharger or the plasma core recharger, which are no longer available. Well, the plasma core recharger was in last season, but it'll show up in the Atom Shop. Sorry, did I say Atom Shop? It'll show up in the
God, did you
Shop.
say Atom Shop?
It's so convenient.
No.
Oh, Fennis bought my Fosnock unicorn mask. Fennis, don't buy anything from my shop. I will give that to you. Whatever you want. I will give it to you. Like, I'm at max caps. You're just giving money to Todd.
Yes. Don't give money to Todd.
Ultrasight cores you can't put in ammo box. No, that was in the patch notes, Straglight. It says you can. Let me jump over to that. How'd my browser go? So, yes. So fully charged fusion, plasma, and ultrasight cores can now be placed. So they have to be fully charged. Okay, I missed that earlier. Good catch, everyone. Thank you. All right, we're gonna try this again. So we're on my screen now. So we have a bunch of fusion, or not fusion cores. Blah. We have a bunch of stim packs now, thanks to everybody. And really, that's going to be enough to do what we need to do. Just survive while a rifle takes him down. All right, so definitely not getting the 1,000 plus that I was getting yesterday.
Oh, yesterday was madness.
And solo, we may not be able to get this down. Or, oh, come on. We can still do it.
Yay!
Followed by a very dramatic death. Oh my god. Hot tub slime machine. That's so cool.
Nice! Hot tub slime machine. That is a thumbnail right there. Thank you, guys.
Let's see. What is the daily? What are the dailies today? Because Triglight says something about a daily. Oh, buy an item or sell an item into. Okay, well, that's why Fennis bought my mask. Thanks. And I suppose it was listed for 10 caps, so whatevs. Okay, back to you,
still
Noodle.
Gave money to Todd. Posing
So
skeletons.
we at least know that you can still do it. And I'll be getting 150% melee damage as soon as my glow meter, my feral meter, continues to suffer down. I'm gonna rad myself up here and see if we can get higher than 700 on another round.
Okay, in the meantime, I set up some furniture. Check this out. Is that cool?
Oh, that's adorable. It's like it's kind of like Superman in the first Superman movie, how he had that like ice palace that he made and all of his furniture was made out of ice. It reminds me of that.
Dude, I am super stoked. I'm actually genuinely happy about these season's rewards. Look at that furniture. That's a light source. That's my dream come true. That's amazing. And then check out this Tincture's chemistry bench. It's gorgeous. I'm sure something somewhere is bugged and I will find it in my travels. But for now, I am going to enjoy the moment. Enjoy all of these really cool things that I got. Look at the finish on this. It's all scientific and stuff too. It's gonna look great in our lab.
Yeah.
Look, lab is definitely getting an upgrade. This is amazing. You know, we often talk shit about how something's not finished well and the detail is not rendering all the way. This is a really nice render with a lot of detail on it. Let's see what it looks like when I actually use it. If I'm like doing science stuff. Looks like I'm picking up some bottles and looking at them or shaking them. Nothing terribly exciting. It's like a regular chemistry station animation, but it still looks absolutely amazing. Let's see about that wall splatter, because one of the rooms in this shelter is going to be the very inappropriate wall splatter motel room.
Jackson
as
Pollock.
requested.
It's artistic.
It's artistic, that's right. There it is. Very artistic. Oh, it comes in many shapes and sizes. And it's wall decor, so it's gonna have that pivot that we all love. There you go. Splatter. Oh no, it's not even on the wall.
You had one job.
Hey, it's apparently hard to aim at a wall. It is. Now it's on the wall. More light sources. This is wall decor, but it gives off glow. Guys, this is insane. Very, very underrated rewards. You know how much I suffer with light budget. And here are my dead guys. Here they are in various poses. We can have them leaning against the wall. Cool. Can have them just laying on the ground. Have them in jumpsuits. There's my dude. Oh, he can be next to me taking a bath as well. This is what Oscapt is like in real life when I put him in a bath. He's like, hot death in a bucket.
I hate baths.
He hates baths. That's how he feels when he's in a bath. Me, I love a hot bath. Here I am in my goo again. As we determined from my experiment upstairs, the bathtub is just a regular bathtub. It's a reskin, doesn't do anything. It's not ghoul specific or anything, so it's a reward that's great for anyone. You don't have to be a ghoul to use it. It's just a regular bathtub. See, how's that for a view, huh? Nice. There's my friend.
I see JD is here. Who else is on this?
You can have the screen if you want.
If you guys want to come in, like we're still.
Evacuation is in progress.
Sorry, I gotta wait for her to finish talking.
The nearest exit in an orderly manner.
If y'all want to come in, let's see. Get yourself ready with your armor, and let's see if together how well we can deal with this dude. Because honestly, like, if the difference is it takes 60 seconds instead of whatever, 15 seconds, that's not that big of a deal. Just did not deploy. Still did not deploy. All the way down. There we go.
Your friend is a good example of why not to sit in the hot tub for too long.
Yeah.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense.
And obviously at this point, like, we're not doing any kind of glitches or whatever to farm this dude. It's worth noting that you can no longer grind the shield, so they fixed that very quietly.
Yes, they said nothing.
Okay, but with two of us with black powder rifles, that was good. Oh, I do want to switch into third person because you get a better grind. And I feel like JD's not grinding because JD's dead. That's why.
What is dead may never grind.
What is dead may never grind. Oh, I got over 800 there for a second. That was exciting. But we're still gonna die at the end. JD's like, how the hell did it just kill me? It might have staggered you. Oh, and I'm only almost dead. JD, come get me, quick. 2 seconds. It just blipped and I was dead. Maybe you stepped out of the safe zone? Seconds, you're not gonna make it. Alrighty. So the people that I was playing with last night are so funny. I'm just used to like throwing my excess crap on the ground because I don't care. And they're like, no, man, you got to keep it tidy. Put it in the cabinet. So literally, you go over to the cabinet and it was filled with like Stimpaks and Stimpak Supers and all sorts of other stuff.
That's sweet.
Actually, I picked up all of my stuff off the floor and I put it into the cabinet for them. Oops. The problem with the cabinet is occasionally you press the wrong button and you take everything that's in the cabinet. So whatever, I'm just gonna throw it on the ground. All of that for this.
All of that.
All of that. We are still waiting for my feral meter to drop down. Wow, not that many Stimpaks though. That's interesting. Normally we get a ton more Stimpaks from that guy.
I wonder if that's something they changed as well.
Yeah, they might have changed that. You might be getting fewer drops. I'm not actually seeing what I'm getting as drops. Let's jump out of here and take a look really quick at my new menu. What am I getting? I'm getting... Yeah, so the drops don't look to be that much different. You know, you're still getting scrappable stuff. Make sure I don't accidentally scrap something I want. Quad short laser pistol. Curie. Oh, interesting. Okay, so now, we're gonna have to be careful about this. Now, box mods show up as scrappable, which of course we knew was gonna happen, but be careful. You're not accidentally scratching. Be careful you're not accidentally scratching something either, but be careful you're not accidentally scrapping something that you care about. Armor, collect, and hey, Wolfman, do I have any chassis on me? Let's set up chassis. Well, you know what? No, never mind. Forget it, because we don't have the button. So let's just get some power armor up there, and do our part. So black powder rifles, dragons, something to that effect. Ready with your armor. Click the button. Geezer, you need to be on the platform and then exit your armor. You're gonna stand over there? Okay, you're gonna stand over there. Oh, and I'm a dick. I don't have the button. Why am I trying to do this again?
I'm a dick.
All right, we're gonna go back. Yeah, I'm a dick. Sorry, everybody. Let me get the button. Give me a minute. Gather your stuff. I'm gonna drop off the team. I'll go get the button, and I'll let you know when I have it. Like we just did. Like we should know better than this. We're such amateurs.
Okay,
What are you frustrated at, kiddo?
my tub is too big.
How so?
Well, previously I had a very nice arrangement here with a corner terrace where I could fit my tub just into one square. I can no longer do that. It's like a hair too big. So while it's great for the shelter, it's like totally unruly and ungainly here. So you see how it spills out just a little bit over the square? So I have to have an entire other square here.
Oh,
Oh, the hardships.
yeah. That sounds like you should just quit.
Yes. It's like I want the
Enough playing
tub
this
out
game
here. But okay, we're gonna fix this. I will fix this.
You got this. Wow, I'm actually gonna throw berry mentats away. I don't think I've dropped berry mentats in years.
Years and years.
Serums I don't care about, got a bunch of meds I don't care about, or chems I don't care about, trying to get my weight down.
Okay, I suppose I could have it like this.
Take that egghead.
I suppose. But still, it's like this tiny little spill. No, maybe I can get it in.
Now you're talking.
I can probably get it in here. Okay, and now we can have this, that. I won't be able to have anything here, but I can have my stairs back, and that will be nice. Maybe stairs here.
We'll stash the fixer for the moment. And now I can move again. Good. Still waiting for my feral meter to drop. I am currently feeling... what am I feeling? I am feeling...
Tell us how you feel.
I feel odd. -5 max AP, -1 endurance. We are at 49%. We are trying to get down to 0. It's nice that stim packs don't have an effect on that, because that would be really annoying.
Sad. It would be sad.
Bad. It would. Oh, sad. Yes, it would be sad.
Sad.
Okay. Still on my screen. Sorry. Back to your screen.
I think I figured it out.
Tell us.
No, it won't give me a staircase.
No. Because it's outside of your build area.
Yeah, I was hoping. I do that a lot. I hope a lot in this game. Let's see. I bet I can just use a different.
Check cores and also miscellaneous stuff. Yeah, I know that there's extra crap in there. When I'm not streaming, I will sit down and figure out what am I carrying that is interfering. And is my camp online? Because I can also go get some smoke marlar fluid. What? I hate. It's like I was just fine, and then I fast travel somewhere else, and suddenly I'm like fat again.
Not fine.
Not fine. Yeah. Annoyed.
Okay, here we go. I think this is finally getting somewhere.
Miscellaneous.
Yeah, we'll do it this
I don't think I need 100 improved repair kits. And ammo. Give me some more fusion cores that I don't care about. Plasma cores that I don't care about. Okay, but I can at least travel.
Not for commerce.
I do not consent.
I do not
Get me your supervisor.
What's your badge number?
What's your badge number? We play Sovereign Citizen Bingo when we're watching YouTube videos. Just like the stuff that they say.
Hilarious. Okay, I have a new patio. Does that look lovely?
It's lovely. Deathclaw steak. We love it. Okay. Give me some strength. It's gonna give me some strength. Over here. Mirelurk fillets. Only times one though. Okay. Taking a smoked Mirelurk fillet made me fat. Watch this. What happens when I eat it? Huh? Huh? Oh! Not fat anymore. And I'm gonna eat a bunch of spoiled meat to try and get my glow up. And I need... Minerva is going to be selling in a couple of weeks the Foundry Smelter, which if you want to be a ghoul, you should put that in your camp, because it's one of the best rads producers in the game. It will produce 123 rads, so you can just hang out near that and get your glow up.
Yeah. Alrighty, what else did we get that I didn't test yet? Well, plants can
Weather
go.
Station would give it a really good effect.
Oh, yes, totally. Okay, so we looked at this, the chemistry station, which is very, very attractive. We deployed that in my shelter. This we could not deploy in the shelter because it is a resource producer. Okay, it's not where it's going to stay. This is just for demo. But no, actually, this is a stash box, so it should have popped up in my shelter. I probably just didn't see it. So this is oh, nice, a stash box, and it's gorgeous. So you can't open and close it. This is the way that it is. It's fixed. So it does take quite a bit of space, but I think it's pretty cool. And cake. Let's see what my cake does. First, we need a furniture to put it on. Again, not permanent. Don't judge me. Doesn't want to go there.
If I says make your camp near or on a waste dump. Yeah, something like the workshop down at Federal, whatever the hell that site is over there.
Oh, I can't build a cake because I'm missing all the razor grain flour, spices, and sugar ingredients for it.
You want me to bring you? You want me to bring you all that?
Sure, if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll bring you a bunch of razor grain, and I've got sugar. What do you need? Sugar, spices, what else?
Sugar, spices, razor grain flour. And we will set up a cake. And this stash box.
Sugar and how much flour? Or how much sugar and how much spices?
Hold on. I'll tell you.
I'll just bring you a bunch.
Razor grain flour 2, spices 2, and sugar 2.
Okay.
Nuclear material 2, but apparently I have 200 of that.
Oh, lovely.
Do you guys like my fuel for the fire? How fitting is that, huh?
Cash to burn. All right. Well, let's just jump over here while I go grab some razor grain for you. Oh, I thought it told me I was fat, and my heart skipped a beat. Like, I'm not fat.
I'm supposed to look like that.
It's cool
Oh,
to
look,
see all
nice.
of you who've also ghoulified yourself. Malcolm, Wolfman, JD, I don't think you did it, but you're always wearing a mask.
Join the Ghoul Club. Come to the dark side. Leon?
The Ghoul Union from Wolfman?
Yeah. Union, Ghoulian.
Okay, so here's a feral, and we're not friends. Get rats from him, which is interesting. Oh, good lord. Just straight up exploded, and I gave myself radiation. That was neat. Is there anybody else here? No? Okay.
Dude, check this out. This fit perfectly in my slot.
Wait, what?
This fit perfectly in my slot. I had this one section of the camp for my stash box, and this stash box fit right in.
Oh, that's great.
It just like nestled right in there. It's kind of blocking the door a little bit with these doors open, but I like it because my camp is all kind of disheveled. Like there are things crossing over each other and blocking each other. It looks nice. Looks like it always belonged here.
I see that our thumbnail says that we're celebrating 20,000 subscribers, but we actually haven't mentioned that.
I forgot.
Sure.
Yes, we are celebrating 20,000 subs. When I created that thumbnail is when we actually crossed exactly 20K. But since then, we've gained 300 more subs.
Yeah. This channel is growing like gangbusters. And that's thanks to all of you. What's up, user dude?
Oh, hello, Wade.
Ah, you get to see what I look like.
You look amazing, and you're glowing.
I am glowing, yes.
Wait,
I
wait,
was
selfie
blasting
time,
myself with
selfie time, selfie time. I am only pretending to be a ghoul still. I'm taller than you. I think it's my boots.
You are taller than me. Yeah, it's your little sexy emo boots. If I wear that outfit, do I get sexy emo boots too?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
I got the selfie.
Okay. Let me throw some stuff on the ground for you.
Maybe you get shorter when you get ghoulified. You're definitely shorter than you
Oh,
used to
crap. I got you razor grain, but shoot, how much do you probably need?
I only need
razor
2.
grains.
Oh, but I need
Well,
to
you
make
need 2
razor grain flour.
Yeah, so whatever. I'm gonna throw it on the ground. It's enough for you to at least make one thing.
Whatever. Malcolm, you look great too. I
Yeah, he looks
recognize the
great.
shirt.
So I think you need 2 razor grain for. I think you need 2 razor grain flour. So I give you 6. That'll give you 3. And so you'll actually need 6 spices and 6 sugars. Okay, hold on.
Oh, he does occasionally cross-dress. Remember the bulge fiasco when they took his bulge away?
Well, not in the real world. I do not.
No, in the game only.
Yeah, in the game I threw on an outfit just to see what it looked like, and it was, hey, Wolfman, there you go.
Yay.
Look at all of us. Come on, we all need to get together. And, and
hold
show
on.
off
I started cooking.
I'll switch.
Yes, so 2,000. I'm like, we reached 2,000 subscribers. 20,000 subscribers. It's insane. Thank you guys so much. This channel is only a year and 2 months old.
That's right.
And it wasn't inheriting some other channel or anything like that. It's actually like from zero, from scratch. 2,000, 20,000. I keep saying 2.
It's because you're hungry. I'm going to order food in a minute. So Malcolm's eyes are green and glowing, and mine are not. I have very compassionate eyes for a ghoul.
That's why you look like Wade Wilson. Oh, wow. You look like John Travolta.
Like, oh, he looks like John Travolta. Yeah, if John Travolta was a ghoul. Hang on, stop moving around, Wolfman. Oh my god.
Wolfman,
Okay, well.
you look like John Travolta.
Cage would be proud. Oh, what do you got? Grain flour, spices, sugar, and spoiled meat. That's for you.
From John Travolta. Thank you.
From John Travolta.
Look
Okay,
at that. It's uncanny.
All right, I'm going to stop recording because at this point we've probably filled that entire USB drive. And we have enough footage. We were recording for 2.5 hours. We've been...
Getting pretty loopy here.
Christ, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. We need
That
food.
may be our longest stream yet.
And there's still 190 people hanging out with us.
flour.
You guys are insane.
You are amazing. Thank you, guys.
Okay, I am ordering food, so give me a moment here, because it's going to take a half an hour. You want me to just order? If we order pizza, it's better if we go get it. Thai, or not Thai, whatever that is. The
Chinese.
Yeah, framing.
JD, I hear you saluting. I am in the build menu. Framing Dwagon. My loadout is called Framing Dwagon. And that is also what we call our Chinese restaurant.
Because of thunder, not because of any other reason.
No, they're not actually called that. But we had a really cool... Where are my tables? I'm like going past the table menu a million times. I am definitely hungry.
Yeah,
I'm like ghoul hungry. Okay, this is one of my favorite tables. This is the Mothman Cultist side table. I love it. We had a Chinese restaurant called the Fu King restaurant.
Oh, yeah.
But
F-U
if you...
space K-I-N-G. Antro, hello. I'm assuming you're watching the stream. Do me a favor, point a gun so that you stop emoting nonstop, please.
So yeah, Fu King restaurant. You can figure out how it actually looked on the sign.
So there we go. Show us. Okay, with the mohawk, that's looking good.
Wow,
I'm liking that look.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, now with the mohawk, he looks like Miller.
Okay. Well, I mean, if Miller was a ghoul, Miller from The Expanse.
Yes, but
Nice.
Miller did get a lot of radiation.
That's true, he did.
Okay, here's my cake. You want to see my cake?
Yeah, we're on your screen.
There it is, my slime cake.
Now, I got a piece of slime cake when I became a ghoul. And it's interesting that you can make that. It actually functions very much like the birthday cake. It gives you a boost in charisma, even though it's slimy.
Cool. Well, mine hasn't produced anything yet, but I'll be able to walk over to it and, hey, nice outfit, John Travolta. Buff, too.
Honey walnut shrimp and egg foo young again? Does that sound good?
Sounds great. Guys, I'm like beside myself with excitement about all of these things that I've gotten. And they're all so perfectly color-coded with my new camp. I love it. More furniture, cake. We can put some slime on the walls. Probably put slime up here. There, we can put
Oh, wow,
slime
they increased their delivery charge.
inside the walls.
Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, why?
Ha 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 ha.
Trying to figure out why two identical orders are like $10 difference in price. $14.95 and $11.55. $14.95 and $11.55. Oh, because we ordered special rice with that. Okay, that's why. All right.
Oh, is special rice code for something? What is special rice?
It is special MSG seasoning.
Get you special rice.
Special. All right. You want fried rice and chow mein noodles again? Honey walnut shrimp, pork egg foo young?
Yes. Yes.
Does that sound
Does
good?
eating noodle
I mean,
makes me a cannibal?
Yes, it does. Just like when we feed pancakes to our dog that we sometimes refer to
Called
as pancake.
pancake?
Yeah, she's a cannibal pancake.
Cannibal pancake.
So we got that. We got some egg rolls and Yeah, this place charges a delivery fee and an automatic tip. But like they burn themselves on giving themselves a $5 tip automatically because I would have tipped them more.
That's funny. Oh, we should put some of this splatter on the toilet.
They're claiming it's going to take an hour. They're usually faster.
No, look what happened.
Oh my gosh. Coming out of the toilet. Oh,
my
God.
toilet exploded.
All right, we're gonna order. It's gonna come sometime in the next hour. We're probably still gonna be live streaming. I just don't know if like you'll have eaten one of the dogs by then.
It's okay, Tucker. I'll make it.
The
Okay, so
alternative
sometimes we call each other Tucker and Dale. Don't freak out.
I mean, the alternative is I order pizza. We can order pizza for delivery. It'll take the same amount of time. It'll be less food.
Okay, let's
Otherwise,
just
I'd
do
have
it.
to go. Otherwise, I'd have to go and get it, and that's a terrible idea. Let's not do that.
That's not. Is that the flare? Minerva sells the flare. We love the flare.
Is it the flare?
I think it is.
It's the flare.
Very nice.
Cool.
Oh, look, guests in my tub.
I want to go to Minerva and see where she is. In fact, how many people? We still got 193 people watching. I want to show you guys.
Looking at the scoreboard today. Yes, these things are from the scoreboard. I already bought the entire scoreboard. I will show it again because you guys paid for me to buy the scoreboard, so I bought the scoreboard. There it is. I collected all of my atoms already. I did not get the glowing ghoul mask yet because it freaks me out, and I'm in a really good mood. Oh, I should try these on, shouldn't I? Who wants to see me in the mustache?
Yeah.
And I got, I didn't get these yet. I will get the cams and put them around my house. I was excited about this bathroom hook. It's free. Can't go wrong there. This tub I just got. The cake I got. This mutated guts loot bag. Oh, toxic Ghoul cooler I got, but I didn't test it yet. Oh, but you know what? Been looking for a furniture to put it on. And there's also furniture here. How convenient. It's like they thought of everything. This will look great outside. All right, let's do it. And there's still a rad storm outside in real life. Last night, a really big storm rolled in.
Blew through. It woke us up. It was crazy. It scared the dogs. It was like the house was shaking, and we were concerned that there might be damage. It was gnarly. Nothing like what the south of the United States got hit with over the last few days, but for our area, it was severe.
Very unusual for us. Look how well he works with these barrels. It's like you have barrels, and some of them have dudes in them. Maybe the hunger is making me more excited about all this stuff than I should be.
Okay. Food is on.
Food is on its way?
Yeah, food is on its way.
Yes, ghouls are coming.
Did you know that?
Ghouls are coming. Okay, check it out.
Okay.
There it is.
I'm going back down to Gleaming Depths. I'm going to go... Oh, I'm not even on a team. I'm going to go... That's how I got fat. I'm not on a team. Do not join my team. Anybody who joins my team, I'm kicking you off of my team because I need to go and hang out with the Guardian for a few minutes before y'all can join me.
It's private. Check it out. Oh my God, I'm going to die. Look at that. Look. It's the Awesome Opossum grossness cooker. It glows at everything. Wow. Oh, wow. Look, it has like fur sticking out of the meat. It's so disgusting.
Oh, it's so gross. You can actually hear my voice yelling from upstairs into Noodle's mic. That's how loud that was.
Look at it. Look at the little faces. I love it. It's my favorite thing ever. Look at this. We were wondering if the whole thing glows, and it does. It has the heat coils in the back. another awesome light source for your camp. Beautiful. And then the cooler. The cooler. These will have to hang out for a bit. You, guests, don't touch my stuff. Don't collect from my collectors because it's for science. Otherwise, afterwards, I don't want to be rude. Afterwards, everyone's free to take from my resource collectors in my camp. But for now, we want to see what it...
Can't take from every resource collector that Noodle has. Just
Not from every... Don't get any ideas.
The ones that are available. Doesn't matter how much copper you bring.
Dude, I am like giddy with excitement.
No,
I love all of this stuff. I love all of my shit. My shit is amazing. I am the richest group.
That was a Franco. That was James Franco in that one, like Bling Ring or something like that.
Yeah, I love all my shit.
All my shit. I love
all my shit. I love all my shit. Look at us in the hot tub. Whose purse is that? Somebody like set their purse on a banister here.
That's a loot bag for you. That's a drop.
Oh, cool. I will check it out after I soak. In my tub. Look at all my shit. Whose shit is this? It's Noodles' shit.
Noodles is.
Noodles is.
All right, we are. I just want to show you where I am. So you can see as my feral meter continues to plummet, I am now feeling odd. Well, I was feeling odd.
Odd.
But I'm still feeling odd. Yeah. So the next step is below 20%, at which point I will feel that I am losing it. Oh. And you see that it takes a while for it to whittle down. So if like you have to really wait to be feral, and once you've made that investment, it's worth holding on to it by not taking any chems.
Say no.
I didn't drop my data. God.
You're tired too.
We've been at this now for 5 hours and 45 minutes. We got 195 people still watching. Those of you who are in the chat that we're kind of not really paying attention to because we're both looking at our screens, what would you still like to see or know? Like, we're going to know in a minute just if the Guardian button glitch thing is still okay, though I'm not going to show you that. I'm just going to, like, learn it on my own without doing anything wrong. Outside of that, what do you guys want to know? Like, you're still hanging out with us? Are you just happy watching and listening to us jibber jab? Jabber jab, jibber jib.
This is the Butterfly Sanctuary. It is available in the Atomic Shop right now. I love this thing. And I finally figured out how to get the additional decorative ones. They were totally hidden behind the birds.
The birds? What do you mean?
In the bird menu where we have ravens on pedestals, if you scroll through that menu, you get the additional decorative fly sanctuaries.
What a weird place to put that.
Very random. I discovered it by pure accident. These are the candles. You can click on them and activate them. You do have to click on them to activate them. They don't glow on their own. How do you guys feel about that? I personally have mixed feelings about it. I generally don't like light sources that I have to click on to activate. But they appear to also give off a pretty faint green glow when they're just hanging out there. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. I mean, certainly we don't want to use them as the only light sources because of that. I don't know. What do you think?
There's a lot of trailing, lingering questions floating in the air there.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Oscap? Do you think it's stupid that they make you click on them to light them? Because, like, what if you want 60 of them in your camp? Click on all 60? Oh, you guys haven't seen my treehouse yet. There it is.
Right. Well, I am now at the retreat. Those of you who know what that means. Still do not join my team.
Like secret code for people who definitely don't glitch in the game.
And remember, if you are going to join my team later, like, make sure right now that you drop your raid data. Do not have that.
For real, drop it, not just have it
For real, drop
deselected.
it. Yeah, if I end up with the button and you screw it up, I'm gonna, like, you know, just cry. You don't want to see me cry.
No.
Triglide has
no,
seen
you
me
don't.
cry.
Yes.
A lot of people who were on a stream where Triglide did something amazing, and I was moved to tears by it.
And it was during a live stream, so they actually saw his face. Okay, I don't
William
know.
Rhodes
I
says,
don't
I don't
know.
even know what time it is.
I don't even know what day it is anymore. Dude, I don't know. I like these candles. I can't get mad at them for having to click on them. Plus, they make like a little sound effect. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Mark Roberts. Open any bobblehead boxes for glowing ones? Oh, you know what? We can certainly do that. Yeah. I've been saving those. So we'll crack a few of those. Let me finish doing this other thing that I'm not doing. And thank you for the super chat. And
Not gonna be mad at these candles. I think they're cute.
McCantfly says power armor 10 strength buff not working. I will also look at that in a moment.
Yeah, I like them.
We need food.
We desperately need food. Can I place it somewhere here?
We're falling apart.
Here we are. We are so
Less and
loopy
less-
right now.
Less
I'm
and less
like,
talking.
What am I gonna do with this candle?
Oh no, I can't get in my power armor.
Power
I'm all right now. I worked it out. No, I just
Oh, good.
I don't have a jetpack on this armor, so I was like, I couldn't get over to it in time.
Let's see.
All right.
I think we can plan to end the stream with the arrival of the food. That way we can say goodbye before we start stuffing our faces.
Maybe.
And after we eat, then I can get to my build video. I have to do a full review of this shelter and all the cool things to put into it. You can work on a Ghoul video. Yay! I am now a Muppet. Okay, but I didn't show you the best part of my treehouse. Thought it was the bedroom. It's not. It's up here. Sky shower.
That's cool.
Isn't it? Shower in the sky.
Oh, man, I liked the auto axe a lot better when it was doing like significant damage.
It was
Let's see
more
what we
powerful
get,
than
though.
intended.
Yeah. Is what it is. Okay, we got one more we have to do.
So did they sky shower? Yes, they love my sky shower. I'm so happy with this shower.
I wanted to also go to see Minerva.
Oh,
and
that's
make sure
right,
that
you did.
That she's selling the cowboy hat and chaps and stuff like that. So if you are in Vault 42 and you, hang on, I can actually go to Vault 42, and you're in any public channel, you can click on the little 4 dots over there in the corner and click on Minerva and ask things like, where is Minerva? Hopefully this is not broken. And it's broken.
It's broken.
It happened yesterday. Yeah.
Because of the power surge?
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that rebooted yesterday. Okay, well, ordinarily that will actually tell you where Minerva is. And then you also have a bunch of stuff with Modus, including registering to have your camp shown on a live stream. So if you click the show camp button, or if you just type /show_camp, then you can fill out all this information and Noodle will reach out to you and we'll get you on the show to do a live demonstration and tour of your camp.
Yes, today we didn't plan for a guest intentionally, even though I have a few people that I need to reach out to because of exactly what happened. There was too much uncertainty. We didn't know when the servers would come online. And then, of course, once they do come online, today is a very different day with a lot of new things to look at. So we didn't want to overshadow anyone's camp build with having to do ghouls.
So looking, I just had the lobby channel from Vault 42 up, and Paolo96 wanted us to know that he renewed his gift subscription. So he was gifted a membership, and he just renewed it. Thank you, Paolo.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, what else did I get that I didn't show yet? Let's see. I still have 2,000 atoms because I collected them from the scoreboard.
That's right.
2,000 atoms. Let's see if we can spend them on something. Though if I spend them now, I won't have any atoms to spend next week. Oh, the hardships. Loading. Please hold. Okay, so we have the individual ones. We have... I got the whole bundle, so I don't need that. We have everything else.
Somebody just joined the team. If you screwed up my data, SK Kagure or whatever, I'm gonna be unhappy.
I'm gonna be unhappy. I'll collect my Nuka-Cola. Oh, we have to get these, OSCAP, the Vault Boy and Girl Power Armor helmets.
Okay.
I get mine now. And I have everything else. So this is the Butterfly Sanctuary. And this... Deathclaw Slow Roaster, which is also available, not as a standalone purchase, but in a bundle with a whole bunch of other filler stuff. But I think it's worth it. This is one of the best resource collectors. Look at that. Deathclaw Steak, Deathclaw Egg Omelet, a grilled rad toad, a hot dog, rad steak, grilled rad roach is what I got from this thing today. Very cool. This one is my #1 favorite new resource collector, the Mylurk Steamer. Get Mylurk jerky, cooked soft shell meat, roasted Mylurk meat. I just collected from it recently. It also gives smoked Mylurk fillets, which is the main reason we love it. Oh, cool. Nice head, geezer dude.
SK Kagure still has raid data. And
no.
So let's see if I can. Honestly, people, if you see like an exploration team, nobody actually really does exploration teams. If you see an exploration team that has somebody in a raid,
just go away.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can do this again.
Okay, let's set up a picnic table. Do you want to show your screen while what you're doing, or you don't care?
No, I don't want to show what I'm doing. It's been strongly advised that we don't show this. Let's see, though. Braziliant is up.
Let's set up a picnic area. Oh, it's so cool. These chairs, I think, will make for excellent side tables as well. And these, I think, actually act as chairs. I think you can sit on them. Yes. Okay, everybody come over. We're having a tea party.
Oh, a tea party. How lovely.
Tea party.
That's just been a ghoul-tastic stream today.
My party is so dysfunctional.
Because people were sitting down backwards. Did they make it so that chair doesn't face the table? That's
No,
so
no,
lame
no,
if
no.
they
Didn't. No, I placed them that way.
Oh, you placed the chairs backwards.
There's no way of telling
You're
because
the
they don't
lone
have
claw.
backs. So you
It's
can't
not like
know until you sit in it.
It's not like
Okay, try
the
again.
Brotherhood of Steel table where like the conference table already has the chairs.
No, it's not. You can place these chairs anywhere.
Oh.
Okay, now it's a tea party. You can place them next to each other. You can place them in a circle. You can place them around the furniture, which I think is cooler than having them attached to the table. Okay, now it's a functional party. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There's somebody creeping around the corner. There he is.
Dude, I am so hungry.
Okay, but we need something on the table. This is not a very good tea party without some drugs on the table. Oh, you left me something. What did you? Toxic goo. Thank you.
Did you deploy the goo collector yet?
I have a goo collector. Oh, this thing?
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, it's still empty.
Toxic goo cooler? Okay.
Oh, I need some Med-X and Rad-X. Can somebody help me out?
Yeah, I'll have both of those if I don't have them already, and because I just throw them on the ground after the Guardian.
Okay. Because once I have that, we can have a proper party here. I love how Bethesda is openly promoting drug use. Okay, I see people putting up gift emotes. I have a feeling that I will get my chems here in a second.
We can't stop the stream
Thank
when
you.
Can't stop the stream when the food arrives. We have to stop the stream after I show the effect of being feral on the Guardian.
Oh yes, you're right. You're right. So they will have to listen to us munch.
Yeah, we can periodically mute ourselves and and stuff.
Okay. I'm cool with it if you
All
guys are
right.
cool with it. Oh, this
Let's
one's even nicer.
see. Well, I was just like 6 hours. Yeah, I know. It's madness. It's like super duper madness. Let's see if I have the feature. Do I have the feature, or did that guy totally screw it up? I have the feature.
Yay! I need more
Drop your
mentats.
data.
I need one more mentat, somebody.
Hook Noodle up with a mentat. I will change the team type. Almost left the team instead. That's funny. All right, kiddos.
8 hours was the longest we've done. Oh, wow. That might have been the one where you made us cry. And you paid us to not go to the gym.
8 hours.
Thank you.
8 hours, really? I don't think 8 hours. That seems.
That might have
9
been.
until 5. I'm not sure.
I know, it's possible. It does. I mean, we've done crazy stuff before.
Crazy.
Us?
All right. I'm gonna
Crazy?
Cassie.
That's madness. Pizza!
Madness. Oh, nice. Okay, the food is here.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I am muting myself.
Let's see. Since we can't axe the shield anymore, it doesn't actually matter where we are. It just doesn't matter at all. So, probably what we want, actually, is if people are going to be... Oh, that's interesting. I see JD's outside the door because it didn't reopen. That's
Wait, I thought we
new.
were getting pizza. They brought Chinese.
No, we're not getting pizza. We're getting Chinese.
Framey Dragon.
JD, you're gonna have to glitch through the door. Okay, check this out. The exit for A is now blocked off to the Guardian. Probably that's funny. Okay, well, photo glitch to the rescue. You're not muted at all. Do you want me to mute your mic? I'm gonna mute your mic because all you hear is like styrofoam. No, you're not muted at all. You don't have a mute button. Oh, you muted your PS5, not the mic. Okay, now you should be muted. No, you're not muted. Wait, you're not. Say something again.
Mute down mic.
No, well, we can still hear you even with them both on, so apparently that doesn't work.
Okay.
Just take your mic off and leave it by the...
Crunch.
Yeah, take your mic off and leave it by your chair. Power armor chassis. Ugh, 179. You guys are hardcore. Super hardcore. I can't believe that you all are still hanging out with us. I still have the button. I still have the button. Yay. Okay. So what we got? JD, Antro, Wolfman. Somebody is still trying to... Oh, you know what? Yeah, if I start, you'll just get sucked into the raid. That's fine. I'm just going to start it. Wolfman, get ready. You get ready. Whoever's supposed to be over there. Well, here we go. We'll figure it out.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Yep. Grinding the shield does nothing. Yeah, now you can grind the shield. Idea. So we should really have 4 people up here opposite each other so that when he faces one, somebody else can axe the shield. Oh, okay. We're getting some damage boosts there for having ghouls on the team. That's very nice. And that was not bad, even for having the axe be nerfed.
Temperatures reaching unsafe level. Security bunker online.
Hey, why don't you get up here with some power armor? And Antro, get up here with some power armor too, if you can. Do you have power armor? All right, I see JD's got power armor. Looks like Antro's got power armor. Wolfman, I don't know if you're still trying to offer gifts to people, but I'm starting. Actually, I've got to repair my axe really quick.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Noodle just brought me 2 bowls of delicious... Oh, you didn't put the egg... Is the egg in there too? Oh, it is. Okay, good.
2 bowls of delicious.
Noodle just brought me 2... No, you don't even bother on the shield, Wolfman. It doesn't matter. Basically, at this point, now you can axe the shield if it's on your side. Otherwise, I'm going to be reflecting damage. I'll take out the BPR. And now we go. Oh, not getting as much this time. All right. Okay, we are... So Antro dies. Antro, if you have power armor, well, actually, you know what? If you don't have the ability to sustain damage, then you're probably better just hanging out with us. Next time, I'll show you. Just hide behind a pillar, and I'll show you where to hide next time to make sure that you stay alive. I see I need to fix my leg. It's quite interesting, not doing damage to it like I should be. So yellow zeros are bad. Back up over 1,000. All right.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperature safe level. Security.
No, Triglide, I've not done anything with Onslaught other than guy, which now 5% damage per Onslaught stack and an additional 9 max stacks. Although I'm not seeing an Onslaught HUD marker. I need to use normal auto axe, not flamer. Onslaught helps with Furious. It doesn't, like, the burning auto axe doesn't matter. I have that for the shield. I should probably switch out to electrified since we're not getting anything off of the shield. Swap it out in a sec. Burning, I mean, while it's not nothing. Hello. Stick that in my face, why don't you?
I'm back.
Hey, you're back. Okay.
I wolfed down some food. Oh, I had napkins for you in my pocket. I didn't bring them up. Do you want them?
Yeah, I will take them.
I will bring them. This food is quite delicious.
So Deerfield Beach is asking, so don't mod the auto axe. Prior to today's update, what you wanted was an electrified auto axe for the body, and hang on everybody, let me swap out my axe. You wanted an electrified axe for the body and a non-electrified axe for the shield. And the non-electrified axe, even if you had burning, like he's a robot, but it would still do extra damage. So that's why I have a burning auto axe. But since we can no longer axe the shield, oh no, actually we're axing the shield. The problem is that the shield is resistant to electricity. So axing the shield with an electrified auto axe does nothing. Well, it does less. Axing the shield with a burning auto axe does more. So if we're still axing the shield, which I was, then I could switch to an electrified axe and it would do a little bit more damage to the body, but honestly it probably doesn't matter. Outside of that, my auto axe has Furious on it. So plus 5% damage per Onslaught stack, plus 9 max stacks, and then an additional plus 10% damage per Onslaught stack, an additional 10 max stacks. However, oh, lunchboxes, good call. Yeah, I'm not seeing that on the HUD, so I'm not even sure if that's working. Meanwhile, how far off is my feral meter from being... it's still got a little ways to go to get down to where we want it. Sorry guys, let me set the armor back up.
Okay, so over here, the toxic Ghouler cooler doesn't actually produce anything, but it has a take and transfer button.
No, it's supposed to produce toxic goo.
Okay, I'm gonna have to lock this thing. I think someone here has sticky fingers.
Throw, exit your armor. Go. All right, here we go.
I'm unable to lock it. It did, it produced toxic goo. I just had to shake it.
Shake it?
Toxic goo. Yeah, I picked it up and put it back down and it produced toxic goo.
It's like a dog.
Yeah. You pick it up, put it back down, and it produces toxic goo. Exactly like a dog. Okay, cool. And my critter cooker produced some food as well, some squirrel bits and a grilled red roach.
Neither of which are all that interesting.
No, not yet. We'll see what else it produces.
Deathclaw Roaster is better. Maybe it's like a Deathclaw Roaster light.
Maybe. Mini.
Okay, down in the corner of my screen, I am seeing an Onslaught button, but the way that my screen is set up, it's slightly off. So let me make a quick adjustment to my PlayStation.
Take shelter.
And let me fix that, and we should be able to then see. Oops. Screen and video. Output. Nope, don't want that. Current video output signal. Nope. Where do I adjust? Resolution automatic. Nope. There is screen. Adjust display area. There we go. Okay, now we should see in the bottom right, we should see the Onslaught stacks. Okay, here we go, everyone. to figure out where the button went.
You lost button?
Oh, no. I just lost my orientation. Then you got to figure out which piece of power armor is mine, so I'm not trying to get into somebody else's armor.
Would be rude. Oh yes, guys, don't forget to switch your weapon for ammo. Whatever ammo you want to collect at the end, very quickly. At the end, switch to the weapon that you want ammo for. For me, that's always fuel.
Leave it on the auto axe, which is what I've been doing. You just collect a bunch of ammo. And since I have tons of ammo already, I've just been doing that rather than carrying another weapon that I need ammo for, because I don't really need ammo for anything.
So at this point, we have so much ammo. And especially if you're going to go feral and you're going to be melee, you definitely don't need ammo.
How's that for an epilepsy-inducing display?
Yeah, definitely.
19 stacks of Onslaught there. Even with 19 stacks of Onslaught, I'm still only doing 700 points of damage. So definitely the days of the awesomeness of Pounders are behind us.
Aww.
We'll see when I get my 150%. That's right. When I get my 150% damage boost here in a second, well, not second, but minutes.
Minutes.
We'll see. We'll see what that translates to.
The cake glows too. Now that it's dark in my camp, and I walked in, my cake is just shining with brightness.
He's asking, do I hear dogs drinking loudly? You might. You might have, yeah. Hey, intro. You need to actually be out of your armor. And as soon as you hear the word alert, get into your armor. If you're already in it right now, you'll just die. I'm going to wait for you to leave your armor before I start. Hoping you're watching the stream. Intro? Hey, intro.
Hello?
No, come on. Hello? You're going to die.
Hello?
You're gonna die. No. Get out of your armor. You have to exit. No, stand up there, but okay, you're gonna die. We'll figure it out for you in a second. Come on. So notice how once we hear alert, all of us get into our armor. That's the trick. As long as you get in your armor and you don't jump, then you are immune to the electrical field that this guy has. Yeah, it's a little difficult kind of chasing him around. I feel like third person works better with the auto axe. Oh, he's dead already. Antro, jump back up on the platform.
Reaching unsafe levels. Security bump. Take shelter immediately.
My mic was muted. I was laughing at how I was like, Antro, come up on the platform. And Antro's like, nah, man, I'm going to go back here. Yeah, so the problem is that when you're doing that, this is why we're normally in a party. When you run back there to scrap or whatever it is that you're doing, all the rest of us have to get back in our armor before it returns to our inventory. So What we need is for you to come out here. Up. Come up to the platform. Now, in your case, you're not in armor, so just put your armor out like you're going to get into it. And as soon as you hear alert, get into your armor. So I need you to put your armor out. Oh, it looks like you got it. Everybody's ready, I think. Wolfman is getting back out, and here we go.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel.
Get in your armor. Quick, get in your armor. There you go. All right. I know there's a delay between what you see on the screen and when I'm actually seeing it and stuff, but that's fine. You now gonna be fine.
Dude, I just discovered the ultrasight wall lights. My life just changed.
Okay, it's on your screen now.
They are amazing. Look at that. They're little bundles of ultrasight crystals that you can just stick to your wall, and all of a sudden everything glows. Never had enough lighting in this camp. Now it's all beautifully lit. You do have to have power. I was priding myself on setting up this entire camp without a generator, but I did have to set up just one simple generator right here and connect it to the roof. An area generator would be better, but this character doesn't have a plan for an area effect generator. But in the shelter, we can put up these lights because that shelter is already powered. So we can just stick them anywhere and light up the whole shelter with beautiful ultrasight crystals. I think it's amazing. Yay. Back to you.
So I see that Antro died, which means Antro probably doesn't have a power armor build that can tank damage. So if that's the case, also just hide behind a pillar until we get the shield down, if you want.
Oh my god, I'm putting these lights everywhere. Look at it. It lit like the inside of my house so nicely. Life changing. They just look like they grow out of stuff. It's like a whole new level of immersive. Very happy.
Triglide would like you to try different weather stations, Noodle.
Weather stations, okay. Okay, so check it out. These ones here glow without a generator. Just glow.
Is Antro Dan B?
B?
I'm thinking maybe. Seeing this conversation happen in chat right now about how long you have to get into your armor.
You want different weather stations, okay.
One Who Waits is asking, does anybody know if there's a fix for the turning into a ghoul bug? One Who Waits, what bug is that? Actually, you know what, I'll just ask that in the chat because that would be faster. I haven't encountered a bug. We're running around with lots of other ghouls, so I don't think that there is a bug. Wolfman, what are you doing? Got it?
Oh my god, lights everywhere. This is like a dream come true. Okay, weather stations. Weather stations will be in appliances. These are the ones that I have. I have clear, snow, Atlantic City fog, thunderstorm, nuke zone, snow aurora. Actually be nice for this one. It's all green. And that's it. That's all I have. Which one do you want? And is there another one on the scoreboard? Mothman weather station. I don't have a Mothman weather station. Oscapt, I think you're muted again. I heard you say something upstairs, but
Yeah.
I don't
It's
hear
because I'm
you.
trying to eat too. So you don't have it on this character. Do you not have it at all?
I don't have it at all. Yes, I am poor. I don't think we got a weather station. We may get a weather. No, we did. No, that's a Stein. Easy mistake to make. Oh, these things. I also wanted to do these. Only an imbecile. Nope, there's no weather station on the scoreboard. Let me just double check. Oh, I didn't get the chair, the throne. What is wrong with me?
Naptown is asking, do you two only add people as friends on the game if you've gotten to know them first, or do you add anytime anyone sends a friend request? We add anybody who sends a friend request, and if you turn out to not be somebody that we want to be friends with, then we'll just remove you. But we like playing with everybody, and that's how we've made all of the friends that you see us playing within the game. We're people who started watching the stream, started chatting, sent us a friend request. That's how, like, remember when you were a kid and you would just like make friends with everybody and then you would figure it out after that?
Yeah.
It's a much better way to develop relationships. Where the hell does the button go? There it is. It's a much better way to develop relationships than what we have now, where it's like, oh, I got to make sure that you're actually, the kind of person that I want to be friends with before I'm willing to be friends with you or whatever. That's why we're all so freaking lonely and angry. Yeah, send a friend request. We'll be your friend. Join our world. Don't be a dick.
But if we don't,
There you go.
yes.
Simple life rules.
We have one rule, don't be a dick. No, it has support, dude. Dude, it's a chair, just place it. Okay. Sometimes you have to place it somewhere else and then wiggle it in. It's true. And then sometimes you have to move lights around too, because they're in the way of your furniture. And then you can move your furniture a little bit further back. Apparently not in this case.
So, to answer your question, yes, I did just say that we like to play with everyone. And if you'd like me to refine that statement, let's just say that we're open-minded in the game.
In the game, yes. If we don't accept your friend request right away, it's not because we're like doing a background check on you or anything. It's probably because we just didn't log in to see it.
I'll usually go through and then I'll clear friend requests, in bulk, like once a week. However, I don't accept friend requests on Discord except from people that I know, and that's because there's no benefit to being friends on Discord. There's a benefit to being friends on the platform because... okay. Dan. Right, you're Rockstar on Xbox. Okay, well, so that's good. Wait, there's no... Whoa, what's going on with this dude? Like spazzing out.
What is happening?
Ian06 is having a bad day. Okay, well, that's fun. So I don't accept friends on Discord. On the consoles, if you're friends with somebody, you can play together, you can join a party together, and stuff like that. That are, they're activities that are difficult or impossible to do if you're not friends. Antro's out here, right? You're somewhere. You're running around. There you are. Are you gonna get up there? No, you're just gonna go hide behind a platform, a pillar. Go hide. I was running. Antro's like doing laps. Don't worry about the electrical stuff. It's fake. Just run out there if you want to go.
It's fake.
Okay, Antro's staying there.
Out.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
How cool is that? Look at my screen. Our new outro scene where we will always be beautifully lit no matter how dark it is outside. I think we look amazing.
Everybody die. Everybody has to die. Jump up in the air, Wolfman. Wolfman is immortal. There we go. So that will sometimes... Oh, Triglide would like you to try the nuke weather station, which is on the scoreboard.
It is? I looked for it.
No, sorry, that's a nuke generator. It's not the nuke weather station.
I would also like to try it, but I haven't been able to locate it.
No. The nuke weather station is not on the scoreboard. It's a nuke. There is a nuke generator, and I was wrong. I was incorrect.
You were wrong.
I'm going to clear this.
Nuke weather station was last season. Yeah, so it was.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It's been, how many hours has it been? It's been 6.5 hours. Cut me a break.
It's been many. Yes, and not only was it available last season, OSCAP did a review of it. I used ultrasight generator yesterday, and that thing is massive. Yeah. We'll take one piece slime cake. But we still didn't decide on this weather station thing.
Triglide, Noodle does have lots of weather stations, but in her other character. She's in her Ghoul character that she's going to make into a Ghoul, and that one doesn't have... No, they're all camp items. You don't have the Halloween weather station?
I never got the Halloween weather station. You did? I have... have Clear, Snow, Atlantic City Fog, Thunderstorm.
Fog would be cool. Fog was like the Halloween without the stupid sound.
Oh, yes. Oh, look, I have the nuke zone. I do have the nuke zone. Do you guys want that one?
Yeah, that's the one he was asking for.
Okay, sorry, I didn't think I had that one. But it's hovering. I can't have that. Okay, it's gonna need a platform or something. Have it hovering.
JD.
I did have the Falling Leaves one, but I returned it for a refund. And when I returned it, I still had it installed. So while they took it out of my inventory, it's still in my camp and active, except I can never take it away. The only way that I get to keep it. is to never ever take it away. The second that I take it away, it's going to be gone forever. So I'm keeping it as a curiosity.
I just got this really cool flash on my screen, which is telling me that I am now feral.
Oh, that is cool. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, of course, I get a power armor glitch. And it sounds like we also don't have the Guardian. Rather lame. Wolfman Jack is dead. Okay. Well, what I can try to do is leave the instance and come back. Yeah. Figures. All right, we'll try this one more time. It was cool though when I turned feral, there was like an explosion on my screen. I thought maybe somebody had like shot me with a, I don't know, with a something. So you definitely know when it happens. You're not going to miss it.
Okay, I have set up the nuke zone in my camp. Jesus. It's kind of awesome. People howling. Ultrasight stuff, all the furniture and the lights and the tub look absolutely amazing in the nuclear blast zone. Look at that! It glows even stronger. It's beautiful. Wow. Wait, Oscapt, I think you're muted. I can't hear you.
I was muted because I was eating.
Oh.
So I am going to have to. So he's here now. I sucked everybody into the raid. He showed up. And I'm curious to see, this will actually be a good test being the only one on the platform, how the 150% gets applied. My damage boost here. Okay, so instantly, I was at 700 before, and I'm double that now. So it's getting applied. Oh, dropped down to 10 for a second. That's weird. Dropped down to. Oh no! Shit. Will I make it? Will I get us? Will I kill us all? Oh, I made it. We might all still die. So feral auto axe. Still not the 2,000 plus that we were getting yesterday, but it's good. I leave that like kind of hanging out in the air there. It's good. It's definitely not bad. So let me do it again. And after doing it again, I think we can probably think about ending this 6-hour and 40-minute long epic live stream that still has 140 legendary people watching it.
Yeah.
I can finish my food, which I've been sort of picking at. All right, JD's out, Wolfman's out. Here we go. Food.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Yes, now is definitely time to reorganize your perk cards.
Or to experience a power armor glitch.
It's always a good time to experience the power armor glitch. Dude, I'm so in love with my camp. I've never been happier. Look at it. It's perfect. Perfect. All of my late budget problems solved. Any weather
this time
station.
around, this time around I'm only getting 990 to 1,000-ish, so not quite the performance that we were seeing before.
Temperatures remain unsafe levels. Security.
And what I think we need to see is how the Onslaught stacks up here. So next time I'm grinding him at the end, we'll keep an eye on what's going on down there in that corner. Because maybe the shield doesn't actually give credit for it. So, one more time, for science.
With feeling. For science.
Science. Man.
And math.
Out. JD, you gonna get out? Good job. Hopefully he's not invisible again. Oh, JD's gonna leave. Oh, JD, I think accidentally collected. Oh man, really? Nope, we're good, we're good, we're good. Woo! And I died. What the hell?
How did you die?
No, everybody died. D. Die. Die. That was weird. Oh, so fat. Maybe we scrap. Oh, fat. While I'm scrapping, I will tell you a story that was told to me last night about messing around with some people who had joined a raid party. So there were some people who were doing raids, and they let somebody on, and they were in a party, and this person was like quite literally a child, you know, like squeaky voice, prepubescent, something or other. And they were like, whatever, you know, we'll carry the kid along. But then it broke down into like one kid. Oh, I guess he brought his friend in, and it was another teenager or whatever. And then it broke down into like, my dad can kick your dad's ass, and like, you know.
Oh no.
Stupid teenager stuff. So they were like, hey kid, we'll show you like the best way to kill the Guardian. They're like, here's a fat man, and they gave him the fat man. And they're like, when you see him start to come up, just point, like stand on top of the mound there and point the fat man at it. And when you see him start to come up, just shoot the fat man. And you'll kill him really fast. The kid was like, oh, okay. Well, it actually just killed the kid. And as soon as he died, they kicked him off the team. Which in itself was like funny enough. Oh, hang on, I don't want to scrap my power armor chassis. But they said that it got better because later on, it got better. So later on a different day or something like that, the kid came back and was actually being pretty cool. Like, you know, joined the party and was like, hey, what are you guys doing? They're like, oh, we're just farming the Guardian. He's like, haha, fat man thing the other day. Like, can I join you guys again? And they were like, sure. So he comes in, he's like, can I bring my friend? They're like, sure. So once again, kid comes in and they're farming the Guardian. And after they get a couple of rounds on it, you know, because they've got the button and everything, the kid runs down to the mole miners section and presses the button. And I just totally almost scrapped my axe. Anyway, he runs down to the mole miner section, presses the button, laughs at them, tells them where they can all go, and then leaves the team, his own. So he screwed up their whole raid farming button thing in
revenge.
Which I thought was
sweet revenge.
Sweet revenge. Good kid.
Very cool kid. Uh-huh.
Okay. Drop some ammo. And let's try this one more time. Wolfman's out here. Wait for JD. I'll throw some stim packs on the ground while I'm waiting. Well, didn't you need like Med-X and something else, or did you get all of that?
I already got all that, thank you.
Wolfman says delayed electricity is what killed us. Triglyce's amazing stream. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you all for hanging out with us. I mean, it's like we're gonna play the game, so we might as well play the game with as many people as we can. But we've been able to answer some questions. The only questions that we haven't answered are around whether or not I can still wear my face over the disguise, which I think I'll be able to. And the melee damage and chance to cripple are increased. Twisted muscle serum. Do I already have that? Do I have that mutation? We're on my screen now. So you can see there that I've got, a bunch of debuffs from Feral, but I've got Feral Strength. Do I have Twisted Muscles? I wouldn't normally take Twisted Muscles. I don't. I'm going to take it and see if that'll help me with my melee damage.
Thank you, Jamie.
I'm not gonna use guns. Oh, Jamie, thank you very much. Wow, we also got, this is new, we got a chem called The Fix, which will do a significant boost to your feral meter if you want to become unferal very quickly. So that's pretty cool. Sorry, you guys are waiting on me. My bad.
Nice. I'm glad to hear it, Triglide. Triglide says I'm itching to get started on my build now. In the days leading up to this update, Triglide had some doubts. It's like, oh, people are talking smack about the Ghoul update. There are too many downsides. Like, nah, I bet it's going to be awesome.
I think that it just is going to give me more opportunity to test more things and figure out more cool ways to do stuff.
Yes. Also, like, Onslaught.
I don't need a stabby knife. That's the wrong weapon entirely.
Stop.
I'm right here. Shoot me. Yeah, I'm right here. Oh, I'm taking a stim back. Kill me. Right, moment of truth.
Bring it.
Okay, 1,300. Forgot to look at the Onslaught stacks. So I'm at 19 stacks right now, 1,300. But I wasn't grinding the shield, so we don't have that as an answer. 1,300 is respectable. Considering that,
to sneeze at.
that they like super significantly broke everything. All right, we're gonna have to wrap it up. So let's all just run down and scrap so that we can travel, and then let's go to Noodle's camp and say goodbye.
Yeah, and sit in my cool chairs.
My jaw hurts from talking. I have a headache from my headphones being pressed on my face. Hungry. I have 2 bowls of food sitting in front of me that I've only barely been able to eat. No. But I leveled up again. That's cool. Switching back to you.
Very nice. We are already all set up for you. Look at how cool we are.
Oh, that looks so great.
In our awesome chairs. Very nice. Dude, I kid you not. In the middle of the night, in the middle of a rad storm, I have more light in my camp than I ever do during daytime. Because of this freaking amazing furniture. It's so cool. This
so
location,
something that's cool.
Go ahead.
Something that's cool is you can see that I've got some legendary modules on the left there, and I have the opportunity to scrap them, and it tells me, so this is mutants, and it tells me legendary module 3, whatever. If I go to scrap it, it tells me that I will get 3 legendary modules out of it, but if I go to scrap something that I don't already know, it tells me that not only will I get modules, but I have a chance to learn the mod. So this is helpful if you're not sure what you already know how to make. I already know how to make mutants, so there's no point in keeping this unless I am actually using mutants. So I might as well just scrap it for the modules.
Cool.
Yeah. I am heading over to you. Now, when I leave, I should actually be able to keep the button. So when I leave, we come back, if you guys just drop your data, like leave the team, drop your data, let me go in, join the team, we should still have the button. That might be fun to test as well. But first we'll go and say goodbye by going to Miss Noodle's camp, where JD already is. And Geezer Dude, and Malcolm, and Noodle. Oh, this food looks so good, and it's so not warm anymore. Naptown, if you just join Vault 42 and tell people what you're looking for, somebody will probably give you whatever you need, or somebody will know how to make it. I mean, I know you're still looking to unlock it yourself, but if like you really need something, just come and ask. We all have so many mods and modules, and we can get more, and somebody's going to be able to take care of it for you.
Mods
Where's Noodle's
and
camp?
modules.
A mongrel dog just made the terrible decision to run up and try to bite me, and like I
Oh,
actually
no.
blew a bajillion pieces. Curious to know if I look any different as a feral. Let me get closer.
Oh
to you
yeah,
guys.
come.
Oh no, my game just crashed.
Where?
There we go.
We were all in your world.
Well, it was a public world,
Oh, okay.
so I'll be back. Besides, when you're in a Fallout First world and somebody's private world and that person leaves, as long as somebody from Fallout First is still there, the world stays. I don't know who inherits
Oh, okay.
it, if anybody, but the world stays.
Yes, Triglide, thank you. Tomorrow is a member-only stream at noon Pacific. I will set it
8
up
p.m.
after this stream, and I will share it. I will make a post, and that will be members only. So all of you new mole rats, come and hang out with us, see what we actually look like, and enjoy filter-free live stream.
It's not to say that we turn into a bunch of sailors, but
Not at
there's
all,
a lot more
not at all.
innuendo and like funny jokes, and it's a little more like going to a comedy club, whereas this is kind of like going to, I was gonna say it's like going to church, but it's actually totally not.
It's totally not. No, I don't know what kind of churches you're used to going.
At my church that I went to as a kid, for, oh my gosh, oh wow, I wish you guys had been on my screen for that. That was amazing. It made the ghoul explosion again when
Nice.
when I entered your world.
How do you report a bug to Bethesda? On Bethesda's main site, you kind of just have to scroll around a lot until you see report a bug.
Hang on. Let me help you with that. Hold on. Let me change what. Hang on, I'll show you the browser. I'll show you exactly how to do this. And NDI scan converter needs to capture the browser, and then when I go to browser, it's actually a browser. Look at that, and not the Discord. Let me just figure out where the browser is. So there's like a Bethesda support thing, and oops. And if you go to that and report a bug, they'll tell you that they don't care. So help.bethesda.net is about if you have it's if you have a problem with the game, like you're like, oh, I'm going to report something with Fallout 76, and they'll tell you to go away. There is another one, and I never remember where it is. And the reason I'm showing this is not because I'm being a dick and being like, just Google it, but because it kind of matters. So, dun, 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 dun. I should probably put Fallout 76. Where can I report bugs? Great. So Reddit, that's fine. Really? No, that's not the right one. That's the same thing that we were just looking at. Oh, I thought this would be so much faster, and then I'd be so cool by being like, yeah, look, it's just like right here.
It's not. It's not. Last time I had to report a bug, it was not easy to find it.
So one thing that you can do is how do I submit feedback on PC or Mac? Go here, and by selecting feedback/bug as your category. But that's Elder Scrolls. That's not helpful at all. So if you open up a ticket with Bethesda, if you open up a ticket with Bethesda for something generic, they will also reply with the URL. I'm going to give up on this in a second because I totally look like it's not working the way that I thought it would. Feedback report. Last try. FO76. Where can I provide feedback for Fallout 76? That's basically the same page. There it is. Fallout 76 feedback form. Notice this is completely different. Mm-hmm. And so if you were to actually Google, it's not called a bug report, it's Fallout 76 feedback form. Many of you might be noticing that this doesn't look like your normal search engine. It's because I run my own search engine inside my house, because I am a super duper nerd. And it's ad-free. It aggregates search results from multiple engines and stuff. So where can I provide? So yeah, if you just look up Fallout 76 feedback form, that'll take you to this page. And from this page, I don't know why they make it so hard to find, but from this page...
Because they don't want to hear the bug reports.
Click on feedback form. Now, when you fill out this form, you will get no response from them, but this goes to the developers. So if there's actually something that's not working, this is where you go. The other place that you go is...
And we do actually see things change. Like a lot of times people report the same bug and report it a lot and over again. Like if we're all really loud about a certain bug, you see later in patch notes that they're like, based on customer feedback, we finally fixed the so-and-so.
Yeah. Okay, so the other place you go is Bethesda Game Studios Discord, which if you don't belong to that, you should just belong to that. And inside of here is 76 Bug Reports, which is a forum channel. So they specifically open new items for everything. So you can see that 21 minutes ago something was reported. So if you have a bug related to something, caravans, general ghoul bugs, camp bugs, quest bugs, miscellaneous, graphics bugs, item bugs, ghoul perk bugs, select this and you'll see that now you're like inside of a forum post on the right here, and you can add your information. At the very top, they will tell you what information that they need. Your platform, your Bethesda.net ID. If you don't want to give them that, you can tell them so. They'll reach out via direct message. If you don't give that to them, they're going to ignore you. The time and date, and then how to reproduce it. If you don't give them how to reproduce it or a video that shows it's happening, then they're going to ignore you because there's no real way for them to troubleshoot something that they can't see happening. So try to give them as much information as possible about how to make the bug reappear or a video of it happening, and then then they'll be nice.
Oh, you look amazing. You're all glowing and stuff.
I am all glowing and stuff. Wow. I look like I'm wearing green eyeshadow. Whoops.
Yeah, you do. Weird. It's the glow from my lights.
It's the glow from within. And it's interesting that they still keep like a hairstyle even though you don't have hair.
Yeah,
so
that's true. Like your hairline is
like
there.
I have a green, tight fro or something like that.
Or a swimmer's cap.
Right. All right. Does JD have a twin?
Whoa, 2 JDs. That's on my screen. That's not happening.
Really? There's only one?
Yes. JD split into 2 people on your screen only. That's really
only on
freaky.
my screen.
Wow. Okay. Shit's getting weird. Time to go. And look at what's happening to us when we sit in the
Holy
ghoul.
cow.
Yes.
Wolfman. So this answers the question about if the ghoulification process is only on your face. It is clearly not. But dude, for the love of God, clothes, man. Clothes.
Clothes.
You're not Tarzan.
When,
All right, everybody,
wow.
positions.
Naked John Travolta. When
Not as
we
awesome
sit,
as it sounds.
No. When we sit in the thrones, we make a new gesture, which we didn't used to make before in any other chair. If you look at us, every once in a while, we kind of gesture someone to come over to us.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
you do?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's a chair that comes with a gesture. It's pretty neat.
Yeah. So JD number 1 or number 2 or whichever, I think JD Real has put on the Vault Girl Devil helmet.
I see.
We can tell the difference. That's so crazy. The other one is just gone. Poof. Paranormal activity. Oh, somebody just tried to photobomb us. Get in the picture, whoever you were, creepy person.
Somebody's doing the creep. Might be naked John Travolta.
Oh, it's not. I don't know who it is.
All right, everybody, in the shot.
Wait a minute. I've got 2 naked John Travoltas too.
What? Oh, they're multiplying.
No, so look at mine. There's a naked John Travolta standing behind the naked John Travolta, who is still sitting there looking like Tarzan.
This is so freaky.
Oh my God, his face is in his butt. Oh, he's in the same place now. Look at that.
Dude, it looks even more like him when he's
yeah.
naked for some reason.
It looks like he was rendered by AI. Geezer Dude is in back. Over here, we've got the double JDs. And whoever you are, person, you're out of the frame. So you need to get a little closer.
This is so weird.
Well, I'm going to stay on my screen because I like it better.
Yeah,
any
it's like
final
a fun
parting
house.
words?
Oh my God. JD just popped a thumb out of her own chest. Final thoughts. This was insane and fun, and thank you everyone so much for your super chats and your membership donations and for sticking around for so long. I absolutely adore everything that I got off of the scoreboard and everything that I bought in the Atomic Shop today. Please stay tuned to my review videos. My goal is to populate the shelter entirely and to test the budget. Additionally, I will be testing the light budget in this camp and reviewing individual items in the days to come. So if there's anything that you don't particularly want to spend your atoms on in the Atomic Shop yet, give it a couple of days, wait till I do a full test drive, and then spend your atoms on it. Same thing on the scoreboard. Maybe some of these things you don't want to grind for. Maybe unlike me, you don't get super excited about glowing green furniture. Entirely up to you, but I am here to review all these things for you.
And I was here to eat noisily and crunchily, so I had my microphone muted. Because my mics I can actually mute. Noodle can't. Yeah, we look amazing.
Yes.
We need like a closing speech that is something like Noodle Pants, what is the last and first great duty of a YouTube streamer at the end of a stream? And you would respond with something, I don't know, to see that we are still streaming. Thank you all so much. We are tired and loopy. There's still 120 of you with us. We've been doing this now for 7 hours and 7 minutes and 25 seconds, and it's been tons of fun. Enjoy the game. Enjoy being a ghoul. If you're a new member or an old member or whatever, we will see you tomorrow. I guess that's it. My name is Oscapt.
And I'm Noodle Pants. And until next time,
stay ghoulish, vault dwellers.
In the heart of West Virginia, where the shadows creep and sway, lies a land of rusted dreams, where the brave dare not stray. Appalachia, oh, it's a treacherous ride, with dangers untold and nowhere to hide.